2-2. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Welcome back to day two of this Paradise Billiards monthly nine-ball tournament. We have here, right off the gate, we have Gaston LeBlanc, Fargo rating at 630, and Tony Ruborto, sorry, excuse me, at 622. This is on the winner side, race to 7, and it looks like Tony Roberto is doing a number on his first rack already. We do have a special guest announcer today, so I don't have to do so much. She doesn't really need a whole lot of introduction because of her accolades is through the roof. Guys, she has won in 1988 the Masters. She won that 1990 U.S. Open winner Joanne Battling Beauty. I'm sorry, Mason Parker. How you doing? Oh, turn that mic on right there. Just push that button. There you are.
Hi, China. Thank you.
All right. I'm glad you
So
could
fun.
join us
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
so happy to
day.
be here. Thank you for having me.
No
So cool.
problem. A legend, guys. A legend is with us.
Thank you.
She will be commentating. Ask away. Go on
right.
that chat and ask away any questions you guys like. All right. All right.
So, wow. So this is Gaston got to the table. I think we missed what just happened there. But
Yeah, I think
how he ended up back at the table must have been a miss, but now Gaston seems to be hooked. I wonder if he jumps. This is a great opportunity for a jump cue, in my opinion. He's kicking. It looks like okay, that's fine.
yeah, Gaston is old school. He,
Yeah.
you know, I don't think I've ever seen Gaston in the past two tournaments ever pulled out a jump stick.
Oh, really? Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what? Nowadays you really need it. I think. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just so beneficial and so
Right.
much easier than the shot he had to in front
Yeah.
of him, right?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like,
know.
I mean, like Efren from back in the day, you know, until now.
Oh, yeah.
Never pulls out a jump stick. But you know what? That's
First
a master.
blood here, Tony.
Yeah.
1-0.
One
Yeah, no,
nothing.
I hear
Yeah.
you. But you know what, Efren? What was so great about Efren? He was so brilliant at billiards. So of course he was
Truth.
kicking balls in and playing safe off his kicks and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
But
like,
that's
the,
unusual.
the kick safe is very, very tough to do.
Oh yeah, you cannot deal with that with Efren. Forget it.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. So I'll tell you, I played on this table, as you know, yesterday, my first round
Yes.
match, and it was a tough match. This table plays really tough. So everybody watching, just understand what you're seeing. These are 4-inch pockets. The two balls just barely go in. This table, if you don't hit these balls cleanly, it will bite you.
Yeah.
And I was
No,
bitten
wait.
a couple times,
You
so I know.
when we were here last time for their monthly a couple weeks ago, very unforgiving. It is
Yes,
so unforgiving. If it's
exactly.
not dead in the pocket,
That's right.
center pocket,
I
it's
know.
gonna rattle.
It
will
will.
rattle out.
And it's funny, I
Yeah.
just told, we have one lady left in the tournament, Crystal McCormick, which I'm so
Yes.
thrilled for her. She beat me. I wasn't liking her so much then, but she's a doll. She's a sweet girl.
Yeah.
And wished her good luck today. And I did
I
give
think
her a
we'll-
little bit of advice when she does get on that streaming table because I
Little
have a lot
pep
of
talk.
confidence. Yeah. I told her
Awesome.
speed is the enemy. You can't hit the balls too
Yeah.
hard on that table.
Yeah, controlling the speed on this table is you have to adjust
Yeah.
from the other tables. Yeah, it's
You
a
really
real
do.
key thing.
Like, see, he hit that. But you know what? He had to hit it to come around.
yeah,
But there's a long shot. Like, a shot like this is so missable now.
yeah. Well, Tony, a little
Look at that
backstory with
Mhm.
Tony. He actually was in a pool hall scene many years ago when he kind of just stopped, I think.
Really?
And he's coming back. He's
Mhm.
coming back.
That was a
you know.
beautiful shot. Those last two shots. This
Yes.
is like perfect now. Now
Good
he should stay
control.
nice in line.
It's like riding a bike, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, you know, you could stop for a couple of years, you
I
get
hear
back on it, and it's
I
there.
know.
It's
I've
there.
been through many breaks myself.
Yeah.
Oh, cue ball. I like a nice angle here so you don't have to hit this ball too hard and just come straight up table.
No,
With
no
the seven
issues
in the
here.
side. There it is. Perfect.
There's that control. Look at
Oh,
that
baby,
controlled
look at
speed.
that.
Just a little bit.
All right, he has a tiny bit of an angle. He should let this cue ball go forward if the angle appears to be what I think. Let it hit the bottom rail and come back up so you don't need to try to baby it. There it is.
Yeah,
Very
nothing
nice.
crazy. Just keep
Excellent.
it simple.
Yeah, I like going two cushions here. It's personal preference. Some people like one cushion, but I like going in and around and playing the table kind of round versus
Sure.
square. You see, he played square, and that's fine too, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay. A little overhit. He went a little past where he would have really preferred, but he's still good.
Yeah. Definitely a
This shouldn't be a
preference thing.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Tony taking it 2-0.
2-0.
Real
Well,
quick.
We're gonna see Gaston. Do you know much about him? I don't know these players so well.
He, besides,
He's
besides
obviously
that, he's
good,
good.
if he's still there.
Did he used to be
He
pro or something?
he was pro in
Oh,
Canada,
okay, Canadian,
yeah.
right. A lot of good players in Canada. My friend
Yeah.
Paul Potier lives up there, and I used to spar with him back in the day, and he's quite a good player. That lots of great players coming out of Canada.
Yeah, and I mean he's got fans too. You know,
I believe it.
People are commenting
Uh-huh.
on Facebook saying, "Oh, Gaston, where's Gaston?
Where's Gaston?
Yeah, where's Gaston? That's
Nice.
it."
I see his wife sitting off to the side. That must be his wife, right? That's watching the match, sitting there in that pink shirt.
I think so.
Up on the
yeah, I
rail?
did see her. I did see her
Sweet.
last time. Yeah,
Nice. Let's see the break.
coming for
Nice
support.
controlled break. I like the way he hit that. That was good.
Oh,
You can join the win.
all right. I think we're gonna have another commentator. He's no stranger to this commentating aspect. His name is Craig Daly.
You guys
AKA
ready for the promo?
Fugazi
We're
on
live.
Pool.
Paradise Billiards.
All right, this
got
is
an
China.
amazing-
I'm gonna let these two commentate because they are more of the pros than I am. All right,
China.
take it away, guys.
China, thank you for the intro. Appreciate you a lot. Let's give a special shout out to China and what's your name again over there? Oh, Jack's in the house. We're running this live stream for us today. We got a really good match here with two really strong shooters. We got Boston Tony. I known Boston Tony for many, many years. He real strong pool player, but he gave it up for a while. I think he had a kid and stopped
That'll
playing.
happen. I've done that myself.
Yeah, and I got married twice and did it myself as well.
2 times, huh?
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
Um,
How's
I'm,
the second one work?
I'm here with you, so I'm doing
Take
all
it
right.
easy. My husband's sitting right there. Oh, Craig, I've never met you before. This will be fun.
Yeah, this is a nice
Okay,
match.
so what are you thinking here?
Well,
on
first
this
of all, I'm
shot?
looking at both of their Fargo ratings, and I see
Mhm.
that's a real fugazi numbers that they got there because that's some BS. Because
Okay.
they are not a 622 and a 630 pool player. I played this Gaston yesterday on the winner's side,
Okay.
and he does not miss much. Plays
Okay.
really smart, lots of good
Smart.
safeties,
Yeah.
and when he has open tables, he ran out pretty much every
Right.
time he got to the table.
Right. Well, this table really will lend itself to the person who will not make unforced errors.
Tighter pockets?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. These pockets, I know. I mean, you know too, right? You've played on it. You cannot afford to hit a rail. You know,
Yep.
hit them wide, hit it hard. Speed is the enemy with this table. Wouldn't you agree?
So we'll see some more balls getting rattled. This is a good
I
safety
think
he
so.
played here.
Yeah, beautiful.
You can play it either one rail off the side rail.
I
Hope
think
to maybe come behind the 8 or something. I don't know. Or we can play this back rail. Which rail would you kick from here?
I think I'd go right to where he's looking right now and probably hold it up with a little inside ball. I think it's easier to control like that, just like he did. Look, I wonder if he called the 9. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did, but that
I
was
think
good.
you always have to now, because of this rule,
Definitely.
be looking when you're making these hits or sending the cue ball in the direction of the 9, just in case it's going to go somewhere.
Yeah,
Call it.
It happened to me yesterday. A guy
Yeah.
plays me a safe. I kick the 6 ball in, and somehow it back cuts the 9, which was next to it, into the opposite corner and went in. I didn't call it.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, inside ball, come around. Beautiful. Very nice. I like that shot.
Now he wants to leave himself, I would think, just a small angle on this 7, on this 6. I mean, on the 7, so we can just control a nice, good draw to come off that rail and
You
come
think
back
he's
over
going to
here.
play a draw? I like going around. Well, yeah.
Well, the object is to get a good angle on this 7, because
For
if
sure.
you have to use follow, then the path isn't such a great follow path, because look where it's going in the middle of the table.
Well, right now, he's in a tricky position already.
He is, because this
Okay?
draws.
Had he gotten close to that ball, he could have really, the world was his oyster. He could have done whatever he
I think
wanted.
he's going to have to draw this anyway.
He
because
will.
the inside
He
he
should
can't
call the
even-
9 right now in case he doesn't. Yeah.
No, he is
that's the
inside and
shot.
came 4
That's the
rails
shot
away.
I like.
Wow.
That's
a
the
good
shot I like. Because you lock into the rails. There's no risk of scratch. With the draw, he could have ended up hitting. Wow, I'm shocked he just hit that ball that way. Wow. He likes to hit the balls.
He does hit him firm. He
Yeah, very nice shooting. Excellent
Doesn't mind to
playing.
come around the table at
No,
all, as
no.
you just saw.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good shot he shot, because he came off this
Oh,
extra
yeah.
rail here, which was
I know.
and you got to use a lot of speed.
Oh, yes. And clearly he hit that ball as clean as possible, because if he didn't, he wouldn't be shooting. He wouldn't have stayed the way he did at the table.
He obviously liked it. So we got
Yeah,
3-0 here. I believe it's a race to 7 on the winner side here, a race
Mm-hmm.
to 6 on the loser. And this is a winner side match.
It's very tough, I find, with the alternating break to be able to make a comeback, especially if the person you're playing has a good break. What do you think?
Well, I really like this alternate break format, especially
Really?
at my speed level. I'm not going to put a 3-pack on anybody.
Oh,
So
okay.
if I'm not and they can,
Yeah,
then that
I-
alternating break definitely
Right.
is to my advantage.
I agree with you. It's definitely the advantage to the lesser player who doesn't have quite the same skill level. It keeps you in the match.
You did a little control break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little side
Same word. Look at us.
side
Look at
cut
us,
break.
Joanne. We got the
Well,
same
he's
words in
trying
our
to get that
brains.
one in the side, I think.
Yeah, and control the cue ball
Yep,
and not do
yep.
anything
That's all
fancy.
right.
So he looks like he left him a 1-8 combo here.
Mhm. Yeah, he
Con-
doesn't waste time.
control
this
his
Tony.
speed.
I like
No,
his
he shoots fast.
Speed of play.
And
Uh-oh.
I didn't like the speed he chose, because that
no.
speed's going to get the one
Sure,
ball in no
sure.
man's land.
See, now
he's going to
here's
play
a
a nice.
safe.
He's going to play a nice little safe with a little left spin and come behind the 9 soft.
Yeah.
No,
Whoa.
he just full out hit it. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
No.
And he left it a little tricky.
It's a tough shot. It's a natural position to come back for the 2, obviously. We see
What
that.
natural position to come back to for the 2-5 combo? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's
Where's the
pocket.
2? Is it the 2 right here?
Yeah. So how's he going
Okay,
to come?
there's the 1. Just come down table, no?
No, I don't like it at all. You got to use inside English to come for the other side, for the
To
2
come
in the
where?
other corner, and there's all these traffic over here to come this
No,
way.
I didn't say to go that way. Just come natural straight up the middle of the table.
But then you got a 2-3 combo.
So what's wrong with that?
Oh, okay. And the 3's like on the
The
rail.
minute you're going to start, listen, I'm going to argue with you right now, Craig.
Okay, let's go for
pay
it.
attention.
I'm interested.
Okay, good. If he puts inside English on this ball,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous because of what you just said with the 5-7, the 6. He 100% is going to have trouble.
Right.
The key is right now, cut this 1 ball.
Right.
Keep your
And
cue ball out of trouble. He'll worry about what's next afterwards. Get past this shot.
Another-
If he overcuts it, he'll leave this 1 on the bottom rail. In the
right.
middle of the
Another
bottom
option
rail.
is he can spin it and
He
come
could.
2
I
rails.
like that.
Come
I
2
like
rails
that
for the
choice.
8.
But he did exactly what
He
I
did
just
what
said.
you did. He's going to leave himself a
Exactly.
combo
well,
or.
he's an older gentleman. He's a little bit more experienced. He understands these things.
This is a good combo too. Look at this combo.
It is. It's okay.
He's got
I
a.
think he could actually make the 2 off this
Off the
ball
8 or whatever that is? Yeah.
Whatever ball that is on that right side. Okay, he played the combo.
Controlled it good.
Yep, beautiful shot.
He's
That
got to
shows
worry about.
experience.
He's got to worry about not touching this 9 ball here.
Uh-huh. for sure.
Go around this. Is this the next ball, the 4 here? I think that's the 4.
Is it?
It's the 4 or the 8. I don't know.
It's hard for us to tell the color from here. Can you tell, China? Is that the 4 or the 8? I think you're right. I think it is the 4. Yep, it's the 4. It's the 4.
So this is a nice
So
little
what do
touch
you
shot here.
think?
He's got to spin it and try to.
Inside ball?
No, I think outside.
Outside?
Outside, spin and control the speed. Just go around the 9 ball,
Let's
hit
see
the
what he
rail.
does. He may play it safe.
No
Nope.
safe. No safe there. Outside.
Perfect.
Nice, good control the speed.
Uh-oh. Look
No,
out.
he looks fine.
Good shot.
Now, how you getting on this
yeah.
5 ball? Obviously, you got to play it in the side.
Yeah, of course. I like going forward.
Inside and not touch this 9 ball. Come 3
That's
rails and
correct.
not touch the
Yeah,
9. That's
I
the
like
shot.
that.
He's an executed good too. I think he likes
There
it
you
just
go.
like that without scratching in the side.
No, he's all
And
right.
perfect.
He's all right. That's a good shot. Now what do you do?
This is another touchy shot here. I don't know if you want
It
to come
is.
around the table and come 3 rails
I
straight,
like coming around.
or just use some inside English and control your speed.
You're leaving yourself long on purpose on this table.
And also, you can miss the ball a lot easier with inside English and controlling the speed.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see how he
right.
hits it. I think he's going to come around.
Let's see.
Might even come
I'm
around to
trying
play
see
the 6 in
cue
the
ball
side.
here.
Might-
That's a big stroke not to be.
He's banking it.
Ooh. Wow.
He figured he's going to bank this ball. He likes the shot. He knows his
You
cue
know
ball's
what?
going to be good. That's
Yes.
why he chose that.
I like his choice.
Me too.
Little draw here. Come back for the side, yeah? I like his bridge work.
That was a nice, good, smooth draw
It
there.
was.
He's,
It
it's
was.
not
He
easy
didn't
to.
overcook it.
It's not easy to draw balls soft draw like
No.
that.
He didn't overcook it, looking to
He's
come
going
to
to come
the other
3
side of
rails
the
and get
7.
perfect on this
Yeah,
9.
That's right.
Don't
Very
scratch.
nice. No.
Oh, I
He
like.
locked
Oh, I
perfectly
like
into
this
the
angle he
rails.
came to this rail. Look at
Excellent.
that. That's like the perfect,
Gorgeous.
perfect path.
The minute you send that cue ball on that path to hit this middle diamond in between the side and the corner, that's the perfect, what you just
You
said.
know you're good. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Where
love
I
that.
where I find myself tendency to go towards the
A little
corner
long.
pocket, and then I find myself in trouble. And then
Later, I'll
it's
teach you about that.
I'm interested.
Yeah, it's about the hit off that object ball. You'll control it. It's like a billiard shot. Once you know where you're hitting that first diamond off that object ball, you're all good. You just lock right into it. You
Well-
have to, of course, know the slide of the table. There are so many particulars. There's so many factors in this game.
Well, let's talk about some other matches that are happening while we got a little break. We got my real good old friend Richie Ruthven, RTQs. In fact, I shoot with 2 of his butts, but I'm using the carbon fiber now, and I got the best the best jump cue on the planet that he made.
Nice.
Only like 8 of them.
Oh,
He
wow.
told me yesterday there was actually 3 of those 8 in this room yesterday,
Funny.
which was really funny. And he's playing
Yeah.
against this Scott Frank guy who's playing really good pool.
Uh-huh.
He's got
A lot of good players.
He's got a lot of heart. On the table over there, we got Smokey playing against Crystal.
Crystal, man, she
Looks
could
like-
play, huh? Yeah, she beat me yesterday. That means
Looks
she
like
must
they're-
be pretty good.
Yeah, I heard you guys were giving each other a little razzle with the mouth yesterday. You guys,
You know
don't-
what? The
you
thing
guys didn't get
was,
along
I
so good or
couldn't-
something.
I get along with everybody. The thing is, I couldn't hear her. She wasn't talking. I tried to understand where she wanted to play the 9. She's only pointing. I wasn't necessarily looking.
Uh-huh.
So,
You know, with the competition, you know that happens.
and I did win the U.S. Open in 1990, so a little respect wouldn't hurt.
1990, huh?
That's right. It's a long time
Oh,
ago,
I wouldn't
Craig.
think you're that old. 1990. I thought you
Yeah,
were like
well,
in
I
your 30s. I
was,
thought you were like in your 30s.
I'm 53.
53. Fugazi on pull. Hey, Brian Cleric, what's happening, buddy? Got a good match. We've got another match over on the back. We got
Nice
my
kick.
real good friend Elias Nassif Eli playing against Jay McGinnis. Jay, we're all local players down south in Broward, from Lucky Sevens, Beyond Billiards, and we're all good friends. And that's a good match. And then we got this Sam Kantar. I don't know Sam too well, but I spoke to him a couple of times in the last few tournaments, and I complimented him on how he makes it to the end of the tournament every time. I'm like, Sam,
Every
how are
time,
you
huh?
there every time?
Every time, wow.
And we spoke today, in fact, this morning, and I wished him good luck, and maybe he can actually pull out the finish. But there's some tough action
Nice.
here with this.
Oh, look at this ball in hand.
With this Tony. And then on the back, I got my Calcutta horse. I got my
Oh, you bought somebody.
Chris Clark. Looks like
What'd
it's
you
a
pay for him?
2-1. I think he went for 160.
Mm-hmm.
Then he bought half himself back, and
Nice.
then I'm partners. So
Oh,
it's a
good.
little $40 sweat.
That's fun.
And
That's always fun. What do you think he'll do here? He's got to kill this ball.
I think he's got to just slow roll with just a
I
little
have to
outside
tell you-
English and play the 3 in the side, but it's not easy.
It's not easy. I don't like the 7 for the outside English. It's a big ball to get behind. I like going right into this ball.
Hey, look who's there, Melinda. Melinda, hey. Melinda runs some really good tournaments. She's
Oh,
super
see,
sweet.
we just saw him get bitten right there.
Well, he chose the right
I-
shot if the 3 goes in the corner, but I wasn't sure the 3 went in the
No,
corner.
no, no. And he ran into the 6. That was not really appropriate just
So
then.
I'm not sure if
It's
he has a masse,
unfortunate.
a jump, or he can kick it off this back.
I think well, it's hard to tell the angles completely off the
I mean, maybe
screen.
masses that it comes off the rail easy, and then it's going to run into the nine.
Exactly.
and
He could end up with a
should.
problem.
Oh, he's going to come kick it.
And he'll hit with speed. Yeah.
Oh, he missed
wow.
it by too
Mile.
much.
Yeah. All right. Another
Didn't-
ball in hand. Here we are.
He didn't take his time at all, and like we were just speaking about, he's a very fast
He's
player.
a very quick player, but you know what? I have to tell you, I think it works for him. I would never slow a player like that down. I think he's right to play his speed. He plays great.
But don't you think if it would have took like 4 more seconds and looked at this rail for that kick, he would have executed better?
I think if he knew where to hit the rail to start with, on this particular table, he would have probably had a better attempt. I don't think it had anything to do with his speed. I think it had something to do with his lack of knowledge on the table.
I disagree. I
Perhaps.
think if you just gave himself an extra 5 seconds and
You think-
analyzed it, because he
okay.
wanted to play a
Fair
2,
enough.
he wanted to play a 2 rail so to get the cue ball
Yeah,
come
yeah.
out.
No,
so
I
he wanted
hear
to play
you.
with a little speed.
Right,
But when you're
right.
playing with a little more speed, you got to really find that spot on the rail to find the
know.
kick. And if you just get up there and just shoot at it,
Yeah, but
You're
understand. I agree, but understand. Part of why he plays so well is because he doesn't slow himself down. That seems to be his way. So that's how he plays his best, and he seems to know his game quite well. He's sitting there, and we're here. So there you go.
And look at Gaston. He chose to play a safety
Mm-hmm.
with the ball in hand. No, it wasn't ball in hand. He played the 2, and then he got shape on the 3, not too
Mm-hmm.
good. Looks like. What do you think? You think Tony can see the side of this ball to cut it in?
I think he might be able to. He's
Looks
not
like
getting any jump cues, so.
Ivy in the
And
house.
this is a two-way shot. He could overcut it. Oh, he just played a crossover.
And he hit that ball really nice.
He
He controlled
did.
the path of the 3 ball
sure
beautifully.
did.
And he looks like he hooked him completely on the 8, even a kick. And
Yeah, he's looking now.
and it's one of those kicks that you're really not sure what's going to happen when it makes contact with the 3 if he hits
That's
it.
true. He's got to get deep inside that rail. He could clip it in. Cue ball comes back up table.
Oh, he can
It
see.
could go.
He can see it. It looks like.
Oh, he can.
Or he's massing it a little bit.
So
Oh,
he
he
went that
masse
way.
kicked it a
See,
little bit off the
that's
back
that's a real shot, and that's
This is a
also a
bad roll.
possibility. Yep. But that's part of it. People don't always understand that. When you go for those sorts of shots, you have to be so careful because the corner pocket becomes a huge problem.
Hey, Brian, we don't need too many comments from the peanut gallery, buddy. Keep your comments to a minimum,
She keeps
or
her
we're going to have to
gaze
ban
in,
you from the
openly
chat room.
disagrees, and
China, are
thinks
we
he
able to
goes into
ban?
his place? I am in awe. Well, thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate that.
China, are we able to ban people from the chat room? That's a negative? Okay.
Who
what
is
if-
that
so
guy, by
is-
the way? Do
So
you
if
know
we
him?
take him off of our Facebook
Ooh.
friend, then would that not let him watch it?
dear. Oh dear. Who is he? Oh, okay.
This is Brian and
Hey,
Michelle,
Brian.
a couple that we hang out with during the whole pandemic. We became all friends,
Oh,
real
that's
good
nice.
friends, and
That's
had a lot
nice.
of fun. They had a couple
Yeah.
of pool tables in their clubhouse, so we were getting to shoot pool
and
during
you
the
were
pandemic.
able to go into the clubhouse?
Yeah, that was
They
nice.
closed my clubhouse. They barred me from the clubhouse.
Yeah,
Couldn't get in there
they
to
did
play.
that to us after like 2 months in or something.
Uh-huh.
Brian blames it on me, but it wasn't really my fault. They just want to use me because I have the loudest, biggest mouth out of all of us.
Yeah, I noticed that right away about you, Craig. A little bit of a big mouth. It's
a lot-
okay, though.
it's
I
a-
have a big one, too. It's
There's
good.
a lot of
It's good.
personality.
I like
So what
it.
he's going to do is going to choose to play a safe somehow
He
here.
can play a safe and a bank all at once. Make sure to play it where you're hitting the outside of
I don't
the
like
pocket.
the bank. I don't think it goes by the 8 unless you're banking in this corner. and
No,
coming
the
around
corner,
table.
because the five's
Yeah, but-
to your right.
If he-
No. I like a safe and I like the bank. Both are good.
He's playing the safe straight
Okay.
out, controlled the speed of the ball, didn't hit it
All
hard
right,
enough
well-
to get this cue ball to the
Well, I'm
rail.
going to
So
explain something right now, if I can.
go for it.
When you play a shot like that, the most important thing is you need to pick one. Where do you want the 4 or where do
the
you
cue
want the
ball.
cue ball? You try to play both, this is what happens.
Exactly. I agree
Right?
100%.
That's correct.
Because if you did get your cue ball in the right spot, then you don't have to worry about the object ball.
Exactly.
Hey, Lee,
Exactly.
we got big fish Lee Nathanson in the house. And let me tell you something about this Lee Nathanson guy. He came
Yeah.
to town from Virginia, I believe,
Oh, home of the U.S. Open.
about a year ago. He's a professional guitarist. He gives guitar lessons. If anyone's
cool.
interested in guitar lessons, just look up
Nice.
Lee Nathanson on Facebook. He'd be glad to take care of your guitar
Look
needs. He
at
gives
you giving a shout out.
half
to
hour
Nathan.
and 1 hour lessons. And he's a professional. If you watch any of his videos on Facebook, he'll show you how to work with the chords. So reach out to Lee. But let me tell you something about this Lee's pool game.
Yeah.
First of all, he's got one of the most unique strokes. Basically, what he does is, you see the way this guy's going back and forth with the Q-tip?
Yeah.
Lee just puts his Q-tip right on
Right
the
on
spot
it.
of the cue ball where he wants.
No stroking.
Comes back and fires through.
Right, yeah. A fellow by the name of Gene Nagy, a million years ago, phenomenal player. I'm sure there's people out there. If you know Gene Nagy, give us a shout out. He's not alive anymore, unfortunately, but he was a tremendous straight pool player, played in the World Championships, all sorts of stuff, had a high run of over 400. He, for a little while there, did this no-stroking business. And I'm going to tell you, it could get you into really damn good stroke doing that.
Well, this Lee does play good. He misses balls, but he plays good. But let me tell you something about his stroke. Joanne, if you want to watch somebody use inside English
Oh, yeah?
and come around tables and come
I
around,
love that.
he is fun. It's unbelievable
Wow.
watching his inside English. That's a little thing out to my buddy
cue ball.
Michael. Unbelievable.
He's got the speed down nicely on this table. Tony, very good
This
shooting.
is
I like that.
Perfect shot. No, he would really like to get really.
Does he have
good
a
on
good
this.
angle to draw back?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking
It's
at.
a little bit of the
if-
other
but if he
side, I
doesn't
think.
like it,
He could go forward.
Or he can just stop it and come around the table for the.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is not a problem. He's up and down a couple times. A
Yeah,
little
he's not
surprising.
sure if he wants to draw it or not. It looks
Yep.
like he has a little weird
See,
angle.
he's taking his time now, Craig.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, he power drew it.
he did.
past the
He
ball.
did. Good.
And that's
so
the
now
best
he
way
played.
because now you just come down
Yes,
table and get
yes.
perfect with the 9 on the side.
Lovely. See, and he used the bottom cushion to come back.
Hit it a little hard.
Little hard. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa. A little bit further
Ivy,
than
let me
you
send
would
out
have
a
wanted.
compliment to our friend Ivy if you want one. Let me think. I'll get back to you.
Hi, Ivy.
Yeah, these are all of our friends from Broward. We play out of Beyond, Lucky
Oh,
7.
my buddy Eduardo at Beyond.
Oh, yes, Eduardo.
Yeah, he took plenty of lessons from my dad, Harvey. He's such a sweetheart of a guy. Treated me like gold there the other day.
Do you know,
Nice.
I was sitting next to someone over there when you were playing on the live stream yesterday, and I was talking about you, and this guy next to me says, well, talk soft because that's her dad sitting behind you. So, I'm always getting in trouble with my mouth. But then I introduced
I
myself.
wonder why that is. No, not you, Craig.
But then I introduced
couldn't tell.
I introduced myself to your dad, and believe it or not, we had a really nice conversation
I would
for
think so. Well, he's a sweetheart of a
over
guy.
20 minutes. We
I
really
believe
talked.
it. So what did he say?
even rubbed my back at one time.
He's a very
I'm
affectionate
a,
man.
I'm a touchy guy, so when someone touches my back,
Calm down, Craig.
Well,
You're getting a little feely for me
your,
now. I don't know.
husband's over there,
Sitting right
Joanne. I don't know
here.
why he's so close to us. Can
He's
you tell him
very
to go
close.
watch this match from the other
He's
side of the room?
He's a little bit tight in here. He's watching the merchandise, I guess.
Unfortunately, we don't have the best match here because Tony's looks like he's taken off with a 4-1 lead, race to 7. He made a ball
Oh,
on the
look
break.
at 2 ball. Oh, almost. Yeah.
Left himself a little funny on this one. I don't even think it goes
Yeah,
past
no,
the 8.
I think you're right. It
All right, so
doesn't.
tell me what your shot call is here, Joanne.
I
What's it gonna be?
100% will.
100%? You already know 100%? You're
I
like
will
Tony? You think that
100%.
fast?
I will 100% not know what I will do yet.
Oh,
exactly.
that's better.
No, there's a couple choices.
Not many.
No, not many.
No, let's see what
Okay,
your
so you
choices.
tell me.
One is just to cut this ball and try to control
Yes.
the cue ball to come back behind this
That was
9
my
and the
first
8
thought.
in the
That was
area.
my first thought.
Should find a safe there.
Oh,
This
wow.
was-
I did not like that shot. It's
Whoa.
going to work out, but I didn't like it. He could have scratched under the 8.
I think he knew he wasn't going to, and he knew the path of the
That
one.
was
It
a
was
rough
tough.
shot.
Yeah, I didn't
That
like it
was a
either.
rough
I
shot.
didn't like it.
No.
But it looks like I don't know if he can see the edge of this one ball to cut it.
This is a good opportunity to play safe. There's no future to get really good
How would you
position
play
on
safe?
the
We try to
2.
draw the ball behind the
I
6
get
and
under
the
the
8?
6-4, I think it is.
6-8.
Yeah, he didn't spin it enough. He didn't spin enough, but look, the 1 is all right, I think. I don't think he can make this from there, can he?
I think he can cut this one in the
Can
side.
he?
That's what it looks like
That's
to
a
me.
pretty steep angle looking from here.
So now he just has to control the cue
No,
ball,
I
not
think
to
you're
hit
right.
the, not
He
to hit
can. Now
the
that we
8.
see that camera angle, he
Now, how
can.
do you avoid the 8 over there when you're cutting this
Inside ball.
Oh, inside and actually come the 2 rails inside and come back up?
I think maybe.
Hard shot.
You think he can overcut it and get 1, 2, 3 cushions coming around on the other side altogether?
Overcut it like real
Yeah,
thin and then
yeah,
miss the 8 totally?
yeah.
Let's see what happens here. That's what he tried, but he ran right into the 8.
That's
saw
why
that was
I
a
don't
problem.
love that, because it's too tough. I think you're better off just playing, hitting it full, and sending that cue ball in longer on that side rail, and avoid the 8 altogether. And then you don't run into a
If
snag.
you're going to choose what he chose, you have to really give a lot of focus on finding the way edge of the ball.
Oh,
That's the
gosh,
whole key.
yes.
If you find the edge of it, then
Of
then you
course.
have that path.
So what you need to do, just as a tip to the amateurs out there, when you're looking for that farthest edge of the object ball, you need to slash that ball straight away in the equator and look at the farthest edges of the cue ball and the object ball. People make a mistake and they don't really aim that way on shots like that, and that's when they hit the ball thick.
And what I use is I get down on the ball and I close my eye, one eye, and I
Good.
can find the edge of the ball that way.
Yep, that's
and,
good.
And if I feel like I can still cut it more on my, I don't know if this is a good theory, but on my last stroke, I overcut it
Overcut a tiny
bit more.
I like that.
Look at this cut shot. Well, I mean, this kick shot.
Did he get a rail?
I don't know, but that was a good shot.
That was a phenomenal shot.
That was
If
a
he
good
got the
backhand
rail.
shot. I think he got the rail.
If he got the rail, this is really good.
But this
He
is-
can
this is a
an
pretty
easy safe
with
back.
Just a little bottom left. And
Yeah,
come around.
yeah,
Leave-
yeah.
Leave the 2 right
Yeah.
there by the 4 and get behind the 6 over here. Perfect. Looks like he left the edge of it.
I don't. You know what?
Maybe not.
I don't like that he came out that far. He had an opportunity to take away that rail. You know, he left him now. He could have had to only one rail the short way, but all right.
Look, our friend Tom. We were just talking about Ruborto and beyond.
Say hello to your
Tom's
mom.
the owner over there. He just gave a big shout out to you, Joey, and he said you're dominating the live stream over here on the commentating, and you're giving me the 7 out in the breaks. And I'm not very happy about it because I get a lot of compliments on my commentating,
You're
and
doing
you're coming
a
over here
gorgeous
and just
commentary.
dominating
No,
me.
Craig.
Are you a dominatrix?
I don't know. You never know. Say hello to your mom. I will, Tom. Thank you so much. You know, my mom's very sick, and she's doing great though. She's a fighter. She's a champ. That lady.
Well, we'll
Gotta love
we'll
her.
wish her the best.
Thank
Your
you.
dad made a comment yesterday about some guy that
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill.
something about dying in the match, and I said, "Oh, I would never root that for you." He liked that. This is
That's a nice shot.
good control in the 2 ball.
Beautiful.
That's for sure.
Do you know I loved his bridge work? You got to watch his bridge work.
Which one? This
Gaston. Gaston has lovely bridge hands.
I disagree totally.
Oh no.
His
Very nice.
his bridge is about 3 feet long.
But
I
he
want you to
doesn't-
watch
but watch
it.
how
and you
it
tell me if
doesn't
you'd like
come
this.
back so far.
Okay, how about this,
The-
Joanne? We're going to send a consensus out there to all of our
Okay.
listeners and watchers.
It's not about.
And I
how
want you guys to see how long this
it's
guy's
out
bridge
there.
is that she just said
No,
was one of
no,
the best
no.
bridges she loves.
No, the bridge hand.
Oh, the hand itself.
Pay attention, Craig. Pay attention to
just the
details.
hand.
I'm an
You're
accurate human.
You're actually analyzing just the knuckles and the fingers on the
bridge
hand?
hand.
Wow,
Well,
Joanne.
Sure.
Look
Listen
at this,
to Earl
Joanne, taking it
Strickland's
to the extreme.
commentary, and I will tell you. He will discuss with you about bridge
Okay,
hands.
everybody look at the distance of his bridge here. Look
Yeah,
at this.
but watch how far back he's going to bring the cue. You see, that didn't come all the way back into his fingers.
No, that came that was like
Halfway.
his final stroke was a half stroke.
Yes,
compared to
because
his practice
his
strokes.
preliminary, because he's warming up with that. His technique is very good. Trust me. You need to look at the greatest players.
When I played
that
him
do
yesterday,
this.
I was so amazed how he was making all these balls with this 3.5 foot bridge.
Because really, look at what he's doing. It's not a 3.5 foot bridge. He may have a lot of stick out there like Darren Appleton.
no, it's guaranteed to be long, Joanne. Watch. You're going to see it good here. Watch how long his bridge is.
Okay, he's long, but watch how far back it's going to come. It's not going to come back into
Let's
his
watch
fingers.
his final stroke.
It didn't.
Yeah, it's like a quarter stroke almost.
That's
you saw
right.
That? You know, Anthony Miglino, he does that big hesitation, real major. He literally pauses completely.
I know,
And
yeah,
then takes that final
yeah,
stroke where
yeah.
Gaston does something like the opposite. He's basically just continuing his practice stroke and then on his last stroke taking a quarter stroke
Right.
and following
He
through.
controls the backswing, we call it.
And as you can see, he runs out really nifty. He got straightened in a little bit on this ball. Let's see, what do you think? What do you do?
I like
Back to the
drawing.
eight and a quarter?
I like drawing. Try to get close to the 8.
Don't draw back in the side. That's
Well,
something
I
always
don't.
fear.
I don't think he's got a problem here with that. I don't think the angle. See, he had that side rail.
Yeah, but it looks like you might have put a little inside draw on it to avoid that scratch to control the cue ball of the rail.
Perhaps he
Now, how do you
might
hit
have.
this ball? You coming here with one rail, or what are you doing here?
I like coming around 2 cushions, but he might have to do 1 rail with inside ball and just come straight. Oh, he drew.
He
Okay,
drew it.
that's good.
That was a good stroke. This Adam says a 10-inch bridge. Let me see what 10 inches is. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm looking
Wow,
at 10
are
inches
we
on my
going there
fingers
now?
here.
Is that what's happened? It's kind of early for that kind of
And
talk.
he
Easy.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Easy.
China really has a lady in the booth. Doesn't he realize what's happening here?
China's kind of making sure he's taking care of the censoring.
This is
the
PG.
censorship.
Keep it
He said
PG,
no- He said
Craig.
no politics.
Joanne,
He said no politics.
just-
He said no curse words.
Just let me know when I need to separate you guys.
Okay, don't worry, I can handle it.
Hey, so I'm really happy that Gaston won that game because we got a match. We're live here at Paradise Billiards.
4-2, Tony. 2 Gaston. Very nice. And Tony has the break in hand.
I love it.
They're able to get away with because I didn't say anything. I said I had to use the back. Okay, so who we got breaking here? Tony's breaking. Got a hard break that time.
Yeah,
Notice-
beautiful,
you notice he
nice
changed his break?
control.
Remember last time he broke?
Yes,
He did that controlled
he
soft break,
did,
and this
he
time he
did.
crushed him.
Yep.
And this crush worked out good. He made a ball.
Yes,
Got a good
it did.
shot on the 1. All balls are wide open. This
Yep.
should be a run-out table.
It does look like
Where do you see a
very
problem here,
nice.
Joanne?
I don't.
Not one.
No. Everything's open. As long as he stays in
As
line.
long as
Key here is
as long
cue
as you
ball
could get
control.
it good on the 2 here, and then it makes it all easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Leaving himself a little long.
But that's his way. He seems to play these a little bit longer positions. First of all, he's a tall, big guy. He
He
can
is tall and
reach
big.
everything, right? One rail. He
Ooh,
plays
good
one
control.
rail position a
And
lot.
I want you to notice how long his bridge is compared to Gaston's. Watch.
Oh, no,
His
very
is,
different
his is more
players
like 10
altogether.
inches. Look like Adam was saying. That looks more like 12 inches.
See, again, not a full coming back with that
Okay, how's
stick,
he
which
hitting this?
is
How's he
good.
hitting this ball, Joan? Is he coming the 2 rails back and forth?
I think so. I think, yeah, it's hard to hold it.
Got to worry about the 7 over there or the 9.
Oh, he hit
this
the
is a
9.
little wild here. He's
It's
not
a
sure
little
where
wild.
it's going
But he has a tendency to do that. He's not bothered by it. I guarantee you he gets out.
because
It's his way.
He has confidence he's going to make any ball, so it doesn't really matter.
He does. He doesn't. I'm not.
And he got perfect on.
oh.
Oh my God!
Maybe
He
that
got-
was a little quick.
He got perfect on that ball
Yes,
too.
he did.
It was
That
just
was
a
hit a
stop
little
shot.
fast. That was hit a little
Now
fast.
this is a little tricky because it's long. It's got the wrong
Uh-huh.
angle for the 7.
This is tough. A little tough bridge work here with the distance it is from that
So
rail.
what do you think he's doing? He's going to punch this off the
He's
side
got
rail
to
and come back
just.
out?
He's got to
Or is
just
he
get
gonna try
past
to-
this
or
ball.
just try to draw it. And just
I
try to
say
keep-
hit
keep
it your
on
favorite way, make it, and worry about the 7 later.
Ooh, he force followed that ball off that
I
side
think
rail.
he
like I
preferred
said.
that shot. That's why he did that. That was excellent. And now you come across and play the 9 in the same pocket. I don't like holding this.
No, you don't want to hold this ball for
No,
sure.
you got to let the cue ball go. There it is. Nice. Very good.
Good control of the speed.
Oh, yeah.
Because if he would have hit that harder, would have came to this rail, it would have made the 9 a lot more tricky.
Yep.
And that was a good shot. Hey
Very
guys, we got
good.
a match. We got a 4-3 on the winner's side. We're
4-3.
live here at Paradise Billiards. We're live.
I wanted to say that Carmine here at Paradise runs such a beautiful pool room and such a gorgeous event and unbelievable. Shout out to CJ for that. And Roxanne doing such a great job running everything. China, of course, Jackie. Everybody here has done amazing. And just one more thanks, of course, Dr. Michael Fidak, putting good money in all the time for these events.
Isn't it great that we have people that are supporting this pool?
Yeah, we need
community?
a billionaire to step up and just get everybody on tour.
It's nice. I believe he just really just appreciates the game and wants to throw some support in there and have it up there. It's really nice.
Definitely. You know what I want to do? I think we need to get pool back into the White House.
We had a chance a couple of years ago, but now
Now it's a little bit tricky. Maybe I'll get in the White House.
let me think what
Maybe
would
I'm going to go and do a nice
let me th-
exhibition for the
but
White
let me
House.
think what would inhibit us from getting
When I
pool
get
into
back
the
from
White House.
Japan,
Oh, I
I'll
know.
do that.
I know one thing.
Don't take it political. I'm just talking about exhibition work in the White House.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen.
We don't
Yeah.
want to go there.
It ain't gonna happen. Look at this. Who
No
booked that one?
politics on the live stream.
No
That was
politics on the
Gaston
live
just broke.
stream.
We don't want to get in trouble.
I don't. There's nothing.
We don't know what everyone's political views are. All right, so what do you think here? Going forward, right?
I'm not sure. You want to slow roll and play the 2 in the side
Yeah,
right,
he
right
went
there.
forward.
But he missed the ball
Ooh.
because he was.
That was interesting.
Speed.
So now pay attention.
That's
We
two
had
balls
two.
Tony missed back to back. You see how that?
That's right. I was just going to.
2 easy shots
Correct.
too on top of it.
Well, that last one was easy. The other one, he just rushed it. and
but the other one was pretty easy too. I mean, it was straight in. I mean, he was.
I know,
It was just
I know.
hold the cue ball pop.
Yeah.
I mean, so that was 2 back-to-back bad shots. So let's see
Thank
what
you,
happens.
Brian. Thank you for the compliment on the commentary. We appreciate it. You're
Brian.
such a doll.
Brian, what did I say about commenting in the chat room, buddy? Keep it to a minimum.
I like it.
Oh, so it looks like
Keep
he's
it
playing.
coming.
Looks like he's playing safe here. Isn't that an interesting choice?
No, because he's going to keep Tony off balance by doing that. Now he's
remember-
going to have to kick. He's missed 2 shots in a row. Now he has to kick.
Yeah, that's.
I like that.
It's keeping him.
And he's on the rail. He's keeping him off balance.
I like it.
It's very good.
Didn't I tell you I played him yesterday? And the guy plays really smart. Now he had a shot.
Yeah.
He could have cut that one in the corner, no problem, and made it. But he just something about the out he didn't like. Maybe I know what he doesn't like. He doesn't like the 7 ball. 7 doesn't go past. 7 didn't go past the 8.
That was a great hit. Will he
That
get
was a good kick.
rewarded? Unfortunately not.
No, it looks like he left him almost straight in this
Now
corner.
we're going to see how years of experience pay off because it's 4-3. This is a huge game in a race to 7. If Gaston can win this game, it will be 4 apiece versus 5-3. This is a huge game.
I heard about this Gaston. You got him? I got Eli Nassif in the house. He just won his
Hey,
match
Eli.
against Tony. He's moving on the
Congrats,
loser
Eli.
side.
Nice.
Eli. That was a good shot. You see the way he followed that ball
Yeah,
off
beautiful.
off the 5 to get
That
shape?
looked very like his nerves seem real steady to me right now from that shot.
And I was talking to someone yesterday. This guy was like a Canadian champion back in the day. I don't know if you
You
guys can
never
see. He's
know.
a little on the elderly side now. Still shoots great, but he's definitely
He's not so old.
looks like it. No,
No,
He's
how
gotta be
old
in
do
it.
you think?
I would think he's like 65. What do you think, Joanne? I mean, maybe even 70.
I think he is in his 70s.
Okay, so that's old now, and he's still
But
shooting the way he's
my
shooting. which
dad is 75, and my dad Harvey's still running hundreds.
Well, yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, that's a good sign for me because I'm
Yeah.
just turning my 50s, and you know what? I kind of like the idea that I can still shoot when I'm in my 70s, so I can
This
continue
game,
this pastime.
I think what pool has going for it is that it is definitely a sport for life.
As long as my back stays good, and
You have to do
need have good
yoga
health.
like me. You have to work out. You have to do stuff. This morning I'm up at 6. I'm out the door, walking, running, doing my yoga for
Wow.
an hour.
That was a good
I'm
shot he
in
just played because he
serious
got
training.
almost straight on the 6. But this is touchy because you got to
This
just
is
follow the
touchy.
cue ball
He's
forward, and
just
this is
gotta
where
go
you can miss
forward.
balls. Let's see what he does
Yeah,
here.
he's got to not put too much into this. Just make it, get past it.
I
Nope.
see. He
That
chose a completely
Yeah.
different speed because he didn't want to do that slow roll speed that misses the
He-
ball, and then he was undecided and just
no,
missed it by a lot.
I will tell you what happened there. Should I tell you exactly?
Let's go for it.
The reason he overcut that ball, he was trying to do too much with the cue ball. And he did not do what I said, which unfortunately he should have just gotten past that. And however the 7 laid, he would have been close to it. He could have played it safe. He would have had a shot, maybe. Any number of good things could have happened.
And I'll tell you also what happened in that shot is he was trying to create an angle that wasn't even there.
Yes, that's right.
So whenever you're trying to
Exactly.
do something like Houdini,
Such a
the angle's not there.
distance.
So really the
Now
good
just go
advice
natural, up
the
and
good
down.
advice is to do what the table gives you
Yes, definitely.
and not try to do what he did on that
And
shot.
I like what Tony just did then by just getting past that ball. Just get past the ball. Thank you, Jocelyn. I got to give you props on that. We said that at the same
Look at
time.
this little angle here. He's going to force his cue ball on the other side of the 9.
Oh, speed. Speed again. Speed is the enemy. I told Crystal, we'll see if
missing
she
balls.
listens when she gets on the live stream.
And are you coming around this with outside English, or are you trying to hold it with
Oh,
inside?
no, I'm 100% coming around this 9, playing it in the same pocket as the 8. It's too tough to stay there. I don't ever like to try to hold stuff if you don't have to.
But when it's that close, I like the inside English. When it's that close to the ball. I
Okay.
don't like the inside English for far shots.
Uh-huh.
But
Well,
he
look
came
what he
around-
just
came
did.
around
That
no
was
problem.
perfect. That was very nice.
Hey guys, look at this. He makes
And
his
you
ball.
know-
We got a 4-4. We're
There it
tied.
is.
We're live here at Paradise Billiards. I got my friend Joanne next to me. My new U.S. Open 1990 champion.
Why, thank you.
I wish I would have had an opportunity
We're
to
new
play her.
besties.
I was very disappointed in something that happened with you yesterday.
What's that?
My best friend in the room played you.
Oh.
And if he's listening, what a complete donkey. He just gave up. He was tired. We
He
stayed
was
out late.
tired.
We were at
He was
Geronimo's.
such a nice
It was
guy.
like 3 o'clock in the morning. He just wanted to go
He
home.
wanted
And
to
you,
go home.
You do not enter a big tournament against all these quality players and then get to play against a former U.S. Open champion and forfeit your match.
No, you know what he said?
Who does that? Eli, who does that?
He said, he gave me the last game. He said that because
What was his excuse? We all want to hear it. Let's hear it. Now we're going to get it from the
you know what,
first
I'm not
hand.
going to reveal
No,
it.
I need to hear
won't.
it.
I
Please.
won't.
What
No,
was his
he was
excuse?
too nice to reveal it.
He's the nicest guy
Exactly.
in the world.
He was a
Joanne,
real sweetheart.
my friend Enrique is like
such a doll.
notch
Such a nice
ball.
guy.
Look at this wild,
Oh,
wild
everything's
break.
going in the drink.
And that
Look
would have
at
counted
this.
because the 9 ball counts in
Two-
the 9 ball counts in the top 4 pockets. So that
Four
would have counted,
balls,
but he
4
scratched.
balls on the break, including the cue ball. 6 balls on the break.
Looks like this has been a big turnaround. Did you see when I came over here it was 3-0. Now look
Yeah.
at the score.
I know.
And now a break.
It's about to be
and
5
ball
to
in hand.
4.
This is
Gaston.
wide open.
Go Gaston, rooting for.
Where do you see a
for the-
problem here? The 5 to the 7 to the 9 is a little tricky. Just a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
You get good on the 7, then it's not. But that 7
Stay
ball's a
in line.
missable shot
It's
because you're going
always
to be
like
drawing
that
it
on
or
these
something.
tables. You have to stay in line, Craig. You have to control Whitey. If you don't, you're in trouble. It's as simple as that. Nice. I like that little stroke he just hit that
He came
ball.
a little short though.
He did. He could just come back a tiny bit. He'll just play the 4.
He can draw and leave himself an angle on the 4 to draw over for the
Yep,
5, or he
that's
can
right.
force the cue ball forward with
No, I don't
inside
like that.
and try to play this on the side, the 5, which I kind of like too because you get over here, look, and you got that nice path. But
No, he's got the 4 ball right here. Are you
Yeah.
looking at the? Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure
so
you
I'm
see
just-
the balls right.
I'm just curious if he wants to come like that. But
Nah, I come right back, play the 4 in the far right pocket, send the cue ball just over to the left.
see, the issue with drawing this 2 ball is if you get straight in on that 4, now look what you're going to leave yourself with a 5. You can't get it over. So I'm not sure. I don't
You think he'll? Well, you know what? He could play this. Yep, he's looking at this.
he's making sure he gets
You know
the
what?
angle on the 4 so he can use
I
his
like
rail.
I like what he's doing now. I changed my idea, and I think you're
He's
right
gonna
about
slow
that.
roll it.
Yep. Go forward a tiny bit. Be standing at the side of the table instead of the foot of the table. Here's another really good tip for
I don't
amateurs
know what
out
you're
there.
talking about. Show me.
Okay. So you see how he's standing at the side of the table right now? The whole long rails. Anytime you could be standing over there versus standing at the foot, the heads of the table, the balls become, you're closer to the shot. You're closer
I never
to
thought
the
of
cue
that.
ball.
So if
well,
you're
think
playing
about
your
it.
cue ball where you're going to be at the sides of the table instead
Yes.
of a long rail.
Look, now he's at the side. He has better control of the cue ball.
Oh, look at this Gaston guy. Look at this guy saying.
351 balls 15 years ago.
351
Yeah.
balls he ran in a row. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
All right, this was unfortunate. The speed he had to hit that shot, he got a little bit. He's got to be careful. Here we are.
He's straight in. Again, don't do too
Don't
much.
do too
what
much,
the table
accept
gave
it.
you.
That's
So
right.
just take the harder shot on the 7.
That's right.
Which he did.
Beautiful. Now you follow. 2 cushions. Play the 9 in the same corner. You just played the 5.
Look at
Don't
this Christina.
overcook this
A lot
either.
of these people are commenting on this Gaston, this 351 ball runner.
You're right, Christina. He is very good. Oh,
He chose
see?
to draw it.
I don't like that shot on this table. I like to play a shot like that myself, but look where the cue ball is. And I'm going to tell you something.
And even the draw is not leaving you a really good shot on this 9. It's still difficult.
Right. I want to explain a little something to everybody out there so they really understand what the equipment is like. These balls are the Aramith Tournament Pro balls, and they definitely, this cue ball plays heavier than the measle ball. And I know it as fact because I haven't played with it
Let's
much.
talk about this real quick.
Yeah.
What else you can get on the 7 ball? This is, on the 9 ball from here.
He can go inside ball and come around. I think
inside could
this
scratch
is
if you don't hit
all
it good.
treacherous. He could draw before the side pocket and come back across.
I think he's going to use left English. He's going to come 2
That's
rails
what I
and play
just
this 9
said.
in
Yeah,
the
he
corner.
could do that. Yep, 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, he did not
And
hit
just
it good, though. He's a
well,
little funny.
I'm going to tell you because the draw on this ball, you have to really hit low.
I think he didn't want to spin
It
it, though, to
plays
avoid
heavy.
the scratch, too. So
For sure, for sure.
let's see how he hits this.
Tough shot now, but he's a shot maker. Yep,
Right in the middle of the pocket.
Perfect.
Good cue ball, good speed.
gorgeous. That was a great
So
shot.
that was a good recovery for Tony. I mean,
Very
he's
big,
missed
big.
quite a few balls in
Yeah.
these last few games.
I'm going to make a prediction right now. Do you want to know my prediction?
Oh, can we side bet on it?
If you like.
I like a little action.
Okay.
What's this?
I'll
What's your
take
prediction?
50 on Tony from here.
Ooh, yeah, you're giving like 5 to 1, 4 to 4 to 1, 4 to 1. You're 5 to my 20.
I'll lay you 3 to 2.
Ew,
Yeah.
3 to 2, Joanne. You're
Chalk
tough.
eater,
You're like the
chalk
Shark
eater.
Tank.
Yeah, because that rack was so big and that had to hurt Gaston's confidence.
Gaston missed that ball.
Oh.
He's choosing to draw it
And
in these
more,
tight pockets that
you
make it
know,
rattle.
more importantly, what it did just then is it pumped Tony back up again.
For sure.
And he's dangerous. This guy's dangerous.
And listen, Tony's capable of breaking and running here, and
Yep.
well, at least it's alternate breaks here, folks. So that makes it a lot better. I wonder who's winning over there with my horse. I got Chris Clark. It's 5-2, and he just miscues on the 9 ball. Are you
There's a
kidding
lot of
me?
money in the Calcutta, huh?
He just lost.
I lost all kinds of money here.
Guys, misses the 9 balls. Miscues on the 9 ball down 5-2.
Wow.
That's my horse. He wants to break his cue. I don't blame him.
He's going to throw it in the lake
He
next.
wants to break it. I don't blame
He
him.
might. He might break it.
Join, he had like an easy 9 ball. He just miscued, missed the whole 9 ball. And then
Wow.
the cue
Wow.
ball in the middle of the table.
When you choke, you choke. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Those nerves in this
The
game, folks,
pressure.
is just unbelievable what the brain
There
does
are,
to you.
in my opinion, and I play golf. I'm a pretty good golfer. I've won my club championship. I shoot in
Damn,
the
but
mid
I'm
80s.
sitting next to commentating
but-
with a U.S. Open champion, a golf champion. What else do you do,
I'm not a
Joanne?
golf champion.
Are
I'm
you an
just
underwater basket weaver champion?
Absolutely not. Not a shot. I'm an excellent cook.
Ooh, she's a good cook.
I'm a phenomenal cook. People love that about me. Oh, here we are. Let's see. I would like to see Gaston regroup. Can he see this one, or is he hooked by the 5?
Looks like he's hooked to me.
Yeah, he's hooked. That's
Tony
too
played
bad.
good safety. Is that what he did?
That's too
I wasn't
bad.
watching. I was watching
No,
my
I
buddy
think
Richie
Gaston
play.
just broke, right, China? Yeah. I think
Oh, so
Gaston.
they can push.
Yeah, he can push.
All right, where do you like the ball for the push?
I like pushing to a jump. If you push
Ooh,
to
you-
seeing this ball, listen up. If you push to seeing this ball, it is too easy of a safety.
Or make it, yeah.
You have to push to something that the person wants to give you back and then just go for it.
Me, I like to push and get the ball like really close to a pocket and on the rail. Mm-hmm. Like in a really hard spot to spin it around. Look at
Okay.
this. This is a terrible.
That's a terrible
This is
shot.
terrible.
That's a wrong move right
Who's
there.
your shot that push.
Gaston, I'm shocked by
That's
that.
a bad push.
Yeah, that
He
surprised
left
me.
an open table, but this 8-ball's not in a good spot
But
at all.
somebody commented and said that how great of a straight pool player he is. So maybe, he doesn't maybe.
But this is a no hanger here. This is a challenge right here.
Yeah, but this was.
Tony
this
slowed
was
himself down. He moved the stool behind him from the view we got.
Oh,
Now,
interesting.
how you doing
He's
this?
all
You're
of a
coming,
sudden-
you're coming 2 rails for the 2 in the corner? Are you cutting it?
I'm cutting this and just coming back and forth, zigzag
Gonna
across the
avoid the
table. Oh, safety. Did he call the 9 just then? He should have. Oh, he did. Good. Good.
And that's a
Thank you
really
for
good
telling
shot
us.
because now that 8-9 is
That
not,
was the perfect shot.
It looks like the 8 goes past the 9 now, and it's an easy carom on the 9. So now that's not an issue
Definitely.
of having to run out into a hard 8-9 combo, which when you're shooting the balls, you already know you're going to be losing that same thing. You're going to lose that. You're going to have to always think you're getting a hard shot at the end. And his safety decision.
Okay,
there.
cross-side bank.
Did he call the 9?
cross corner
Did he
bank.
call the 9?
I don't know. Did he? I guess he did. Oh, see, that showed knowledge.
Oh, he called the 9 on the cross bank
Clap
and makes
for
the
that.
9.
That's a
in the
great
square
shot.
pocket.
People,
And-
feel the love,
And
people.
we are tied,
Let 'em
folks.
feel it.
5-5. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. I'm Fugazi on pool.
That was a sick
Joanne's
shot,
going
I
to take a little
guess.
break.
I'm just getting a lozenge
Eh.
because of all the talking. My throat is getting sore.
Yeah, you know, Tom did commentate that you're over talking. You should take a little break and let me do more of the talking, Joanne, and then you don't have to worry about your throat hurting you as much.
Jealous?
So we got Tony now on the break. 5-5. Looks like 3-6. Looks like he made a ball. Oh, the 8 definitely went in. Oh, he's got it.
Would you like? Can I offer you? a
No, I'm
candy?
great. I'm drinking coffee, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
We got Michigan in the house. Michelle Hupp.
Hey, Michelle. How are you?
Botich. Botich.
I don't know who that is.
This is a nice touchy shot in the corner. He didn't look
Tough
like he
shot.
hit it.
No
he
way.
missed it.
Not on this table.
Okay,
Out
so
there
now-
in the
hey.
field, that ball goes in every minute.
So now let's explain. You had Tony at 5-5. He gets the break. He makes a good break, and then he executes a shot where he hangs the 1 ball, leaving Gaston an opportunity to run the rack out and go on the hill on him.
I will tell you what will happen on this table.
Tell me.
1 minute you feel like you're $1,000,000 and you're like King Kong and you can do anything, and then the next minute it just bites you. It gets you. You could get tight in a moment when things like that happen.
Let's see how he gets on this 2. There's a lot of traffic. I don't know which way he's going to come. The 1 rail. 2 rails. Let's see if he hit it hard
See,
enough.
he controlled the
This is
hit
beautiful.
off that object ball. That was a great shot.
You saw the path he chose in between these balls this way. Are you kidding me?
I'm going to tell you something right there. He was attempting that. That was.
Just unfortunate to come
I
in.
think so. Yeah, a little bit lucky, but great nonetheless.
Oh my God. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
I'm going to tell you something. He hit a couple of other balls with that inside, sort of like a little bit of an inside
But he wasn't
pull
using inside
shot.
on that. That was
Tiny
just a
bit.
right
Tiny bit. No, and he pulled it. Little low cue ball. He did.
terrible shot.
And that's why he overcut
Look
it.
at this. Oh, it didn't go in and it dropped. And he got a great bump on the 3 to get perfect on it.
That was a very friendly little bump, wasn't it?
If he gets the right angle on the 4 to get good on the 5, this is over. This is easy.
He's again going to go
Easy.
1 cushion. Oh, he did go
No, he went around it.
Good. I prefer that.
And he controlled his speed really good
I
to leave
really
himself an
prefer
8.
that
Oh,
shot.
it's straight in though. Straight in is not so good here to control this cue ball. This has to be a really smooth, good
Is
draw.
he straight or
It looks straight
does he
to
have
me.
any angle to use the cushions?
Maybe he can use a little force top inside and come
Yeah, that's
2
what I'm
rails
wondering.
and back out there for the 5 to the middle of the table.
That's what I'm wondering.
But I think he looks
Oh,
pretty
I
straight.
don't love it.
And
And
he
he
stretched.
is stretching. This
for-
is not a hanger anymore, people.
No, this
you,
is not.
You know, everyone really needs to understand that this table right now, this shot looks easy. It's not. Not what he has to do with the cue ball. Yeah, he had to draw. Now watch. Now this is no bargain either. This is no bargain to get on the 6.
No
This is when
bargain at all.
everything becomes missable. These medium tough shots, unless you're
It
like
looks- Joey, it looks like he
Shane
has an
Van
angle to
Boning.
Follow it though, maybe. I don't know. No, he's drawing it. Power drawing off the side rail and back out.
No, he
Oh, just held
accepted.
it there. That's a
That
good-
was
he
the
took
smart move.
Exactly what we talked about. He took what the
Yes.
table gave him.
Take your medicine
And
sometimes,
then
Craig.
He just left.
Just swallow it.
The 6 ball's not that hard of a shot, and it's a perfect angle to control the cue ball.
That's right. Again, just make this
Is he
ball
drawing this though?
side rail. Wow.
That was a little.
Wow.
That
was sketchy right there.
I didn't like the choice.
No,
there.
I did
Why
not.
did he use
I didn't
all that
prefer it.
inside when he could have just
No.
powered it off
He
the rail?
kind of sometimes sends that cue ball out like Saturn. It's just like
This
flying.
is interesting here, Joanne. Look at this. The scratch in the side is there for the corner. It looks like.
Yeah, a lot of bad things can happen
It's
here.
a back cut on the side.
I know.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
there.
glad I'm not at the table right now. I don't like it.
Me too.
No.
Does he choose?
You
to
know
play
what?
it
I'm going
safe?
to tell you what he
Got
needs
it.
to do. I'll explain
He's
it.
looking at it though.
Yeah, he should play this. If he's playing it,
He's not playing this in the corner. No, he's not. He might play.
I like it. If he's playing it, play it in the corner. Don't be a chicken. Draw the cue ball into 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 rails, and play the
I
9
don't
in
like
the
too
far
thin of a
right
cut,
corner.
Too thin of a cut. I think he got the
You-
side ball. The side pocket.
He's going in the
Well,
side. He doesn't like any of it. He could play safe. He's not in a hostage situation.
It's not an easy safe though. Where do you see a good safe?
He's got to drop it down underneath the 9. Make sure he gets the 7 where the 7 needs to be. That's the objective. He's going to bank it maybe.
Looks like he's using.
Oh, he's inside and oh
to avoid
wow.
the scratch.
Yeah.
Such a hard
Wow.
shot.
Of course,
It's
of
such a
course.
hard shot.
No,
That's why
see, I'm
it
going to
makes
tell
the
you,
shot so hard.
if I was going to shoot it, swing for your money and hit full with that outside ball, come around with the cue ball, lock into rails, and just go for the shot. The other way, it's like you're half-hearted
But
going for
we
it.
already discussed that he's the type of player that would have done exactly what you're describing.
I
and
know.
He
Well,
chose not to.
he's tight now. He all of a sudden got tight. That table will do that to people. I played on it yesterday. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Well, it looks like we got Gaston on the hill. See, Tony.
Well, now
Austin
you
Tony,
wish.
one of the big favorites
You
in this
wish,
tournament. He went
yeah.
really high in the Calcutta.
Uh-huh. You wish you took my bet now, don't you?
What?
It's off the table.
But you were laying 3-2. You were trying to rob me.
Well, it doesn't look like a robbery anymore, does it?
Well, you know.
Well,
that's what they
you
call.
didn't know
That's
when
why
to
they
step in.
That's why they call it gambling. So we got a 6-5 lead from Gaston, a former Canadian champion that ran 351 balls.
Holy cow.
Are you kidding me? 350. Joanne, you know how hard that is?
Yes, I really do know how hard
Listen,
that is.
I could run 14.
What's
but
your high run?
I don't play. I played straight pole maybe twice my whole life, but I
So
can
should
run
I
the,
tell
I
you
can run
about
the
my
14
experience?
balls, and then I can barely do anything after that.
Okay, I will tell you my experience with straight
many
pool.
balls?
Just recently, not right before COVID hit, I went into my clubhouse, and I had some personal stuff going on in my family, and I just needed to clear my head, and so I just said, I'm just gonna play a little straight pool. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I don't keep track of numbers. I just keep track of racks. I run 99 and scratch on the 100th ball. Didn't know it was 100 until I added up the amount of racks that I put up on the
Wow.
beats.
100 balls in straight
That's like
pool.
the worst thing I've ever done in pool.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so that's my high run, 99. I suck.
You don't suck 99.
That's pretty bad
I don't think you
to
suck.
scratch on 100.
Well, you didn't even know it was there.
I'm going to run over
wanna hear a
100
funny
and let my father
wanna hear a funny
just tell me
story?
what to shoot.
Want to hear a funny story, Joanne? We were at the
Yeah.
West Coast Challenge last year, and my
Okay.
friends Ronnie Beach, Joe B, and all
Uh-huh.
that team. I think Tony
Yeah.
K was on that team. Tony K, you were on the team in the West Coast Challenge last year, on Ronnie's team.
Nice.
And Joe B's playing his match. It's the finals. It's the last match.
Ooh.
And in that thing, you don't know
he
how
call
many.
it 9?
You don't know how many balls you need. Well, Joe had an easy shot on the last solid. Easy shot. But to play shape on the 8 was very difficult shot.
Right.
And he didn't know he needed 1 ball. So he played to play shape on the 8 and misses the ball, and they lose the match because of it.
Wow. He'll never forget it.
And your teammates are not allowed to tell you 1 ball left or anything. And there's no timeouts or anything. So
Wow.
Joe B was on
I
his
don't
own.
know too much about team play in pool. When I played on tour back in the 80s, 90s, we didn't have any teams.
great shot
That
there.
was an incredible. That just showed you the capability of this man's stroke, by the way. We just saw something
I
there.
saw it yesterday live in person when
Yeah,
he played
that was
me.
impressive. I don't know that Tony realized that.
Okay, where you playing
he's
the 3-ball
playing
here?
somebody that can do that.
Joanne, where you playing the 3-ball?
I think you could play it in the side, right? Possibly in the side.
You want an angle for the 4? Look where the 4 is over there.
Yeah, the 4's over there. You got This is a tricky shot.
This is interesting.
You could you could go one cushion and up in between the 3-5 and play the 3 in the
That's an
pocket where
option.
he's standing
I
on
don't
the
think he's
left.
I don't think he's going to do that, but that's an option.
That's not a terrible idea.
Also force top instances.
Yeah,
and come out
just
here.
almost center ball. Just see, he did my first thought.
Oh, and he hung the ball.
This pockets, I'm telling you, you cannot. And understand that this cue ball, you think you're putting that tiny bit of English and then it doesn't take it. That's exactly what could have happened to him. I'm going to talk to him after this match and see if that's what he said happened.
He left a big opening here for Tony here. But then now this ball's deep in the pocket. It's not
Yeah.
easy to control for
No,
this
it's
3.
not.
By no means.
I agree.
Where you playing the 3-ball?
I am making sure I get sight on it. I'm going to hit it thin and come back across and try to get the cue ball right back where it is.
Or a little softer and play in the other side.
Okay,
or
fair
the other
enough.
corner if you would have
Fair
came a little
enough.
farther.
As long as you get sight.
This is ugly, though. This is ugly. Look.
No, it's not. He's got a very good safety here.
Oh, if
He could hook him underneath the 5-8,
I'm
one
not
of
sure he's gonna play
those, send
safety,
it up
though. He's
table.
aggressive.
Oh yeah, I know obviously he's aggressive. We see that he barely plays safe. This guy.
Yeah. I mean, how many
He
safeties?
plays
Seen
plays
many
it.
safeties? I don't know.
One
Oh,
safe,
He played this
one or
weird
two.
one
Yeah,
over
he
here.
made a crossover safety, but he plays so much offense. He plays offense like Earl Strickland in his prime played. But unfortunately, he doesn't shoot quite as good as Earl.
What would you
But
do?
then again, who
What would you
does?
do? Try to draw the cue ball here and get behind the 7? That's what one pocket players do. I mean, the one pocket players get that ball.
He could actually hit this easy and just play the cue ball behind the 7, and just send it to
I
the
don't see
side
that, I don't
rail.
see that path there. It's too much of a. There's not. I don't see.
He doesn't have that angle.
It just doesn't look like it.
Now
to me
from
off
this
that
angle,
three.
I think you're right. He doesn't. I think he could probably hit the cue ball before the 7, and get the cue ball back under the 5 or 8, and hit the 3 past the side. Cut it. He won't run into the 7 then.
Another option I see is to overcut the 3 past the side pocket and play the cue ball 1 rail, 2 rails, 3 rails behind all these balls.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, no.
But that was my idea. Even though you said it,
Actually,
I didn't hear it. It's my idea.
Actually,
I'm not giving
you
you
should
credit for that
clean
one.
the wax out of your
Joanne, I'm not giving
ears,
you credit.
Craig.
Oh, he's playing. He's playing
Because
the
you
9
know
ball.
I said it.
I like this shot too. You know why? It's a 2-way.
Yes,
Because he's
yes,
drawing the
yes,
cue ball behind
yes.
his 5 and ball, all those balls, and you got a chance to.
I
make the
liked
9
it.
ball.
I agree.
And look at it. Looks like it's good.
Might be hit a bit hard. He might have given up the 9 ball.
Show the other angle.
I say go for the 9 right
Trying
now.
to show the other angle. so
Go
we can
for
see.
the money. Shoot for the cheese, baby. Oh yeah, you know you have to shoot this shot.
Most definitely.
You got to be a
It looks
complete
like
sucker not to shoot this shot. This is to win. Take the chance to
this
win.
is a chance to win the match.
Commentary is being done by Joanne Mason Parker, Jaron, and
And
Craig.
Daly Fugazi. What's going on, Jaron? Jaron's super nice guy. This guy's super
Is that
nice.
your nickname, Fugazi?
Fugazi in the house. I'm
That's-
Fugazi on pool. We're live here at Paradise Billiards.
I love it. It's so good. You could just call me the beauty since Billiards Digest. Mike
Oh,
Pinozzo. Hey,
hold on.
Mike.
Let's not talk.
Nickname me
Let's see
the
the shot.
battling
Let's see the
beauty.
shot.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a great
Look
try.
at this good roll, though.
Oh yeah. No, that's not a roll. That's part of the shot. He played that cue ball back there. Oh yeah, that's knowledge.
Good shot there.
That is experience.
I think he's going to jump this
Excellent.
ball.
Oh, total jump.
It's a full ball jump, though.
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah, this is fine.
But there's.
He's going airborne. Everybody watch out. He's on United.
Let's see how he hits this. I'm going to stand
He's
up so I can
taking
watch
flight.
it live. I can't see it from the screen. He's
Mm-hmm.
taking his jump cue.
Mm-hmm. Does he have one of those good jump cues like you told me about?
Richie Ruthven's jump
But does he
cue.
have a navigator jump tip on his cue is what I want to know, because my jump tip is freaking awesome.
I'm sure he's got good equipment that
I
he
hope
kept
so.
from all these years.
If he doesn't, I'll
it looks
hook
like
him
a
up with
carbon
some of
fiber
my
shaft, though,
tips.
so that's not.
Ooh.
He jumped it good. He's banking it.
I don't think he even aimed it to make it. That was, see, to me, that was quick. He should have lined that up a little better.
You know,
that was
you're
very
jumping,
makeable.
You don't really know what's happening. And
That's not true at
I
all.
didn't think that was
That's
very
completely
makeable. I
false.
didn't think that was very makeable. I want to see you jump that ball, Joanne. and make
Okay,
that
well, I'll
ball.
show you. I'll show you.
I'll give you 3 to
Watch
2
the
odds.
match back.
I'm going to give you 3 to 2 odds, the same
That's
odds you
fine.
offered me.
Okay.
So let's see what Gaston's going to do here. It's definitely a challenging shot on the 3. It's definitely makeable in the corner. He's already rattled like 3 balls in a row, so his nerves are not doing good. I think he's going to play safe. I think he's going to try to get the cue ball behind the 6 over there. Just like I
Good
said,
call, good
Joanne, that
call.
was my call. You can't
I
take
didn't
credit.
say, well, I can't because I didn't say anything. You're speaking a little quick for even me.
So, yeah, I got to speak fast for her.
Even me,
So
who's a pretty big mouth herself,
So
as
this-
I've been told.
This could be
All right,
another.
this
this
is
could be another drop shot. I don't know how Gaston
no,
jumps.
no, he's not jumping this. This is ridiculous. He can't jump this. Jump, kick it?
No, just jump.
What do you mean
And bake.
just jump? The
Come back.
3, what?
It's going to be a kick. He's going to kick.
He's got to kick this
I
ball.
think he's going to kick in between this 9 and the rail here and hit it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, because a number of good things can happen. Not only bad things, but good things can happen.
Let's see.
He could kick it
Let's see
in.
if it goes in between the. Oh, he went on
Yes.
the other side of the 9 and
Oh,
played it 2
see, that
rails,
was
and
the
that's where you
problem.
get. You hit the back side of the ball, which scratches
Yeah.
a lot. You talked about that earlier.
unfortunately,
Same thing.
I did, because unfortunately he doesn't have Efren's skills with
To
kicking.
know exactly where the kick
Right,
is going.
China? We discussed this.
So we got Gaston with
totally
ball
did.
in
Yeah.
hand. Now he just rattled a ball in the corner, but he
All
has
right, I'd
ball
like
in
to-
hand, and I
what
see
are the odds
no.
he runs out?
I see no problems
I
here.
think it's 2-1 against him. He runs out. Should we bet on that?
I'm taking these out here too. You're giving 2-to-1s and you're saying,
No, I'm saying I'll take 2-1 that he's not out.
look, people love our commentating. Thank you, William.
Thank you so much, Bill.
So what's he doing here? Just stopping the cue ball?
Yeah, just hang out. He's got to hang out right there. It doesn't go in the other corner. He's got to just stay right there.
Oh.
Nice, beautiful. Keep your composure, Gaston.
No, you realize this
Take
gonna
the young
it's
fella
gonna
out.
be
He's got plenty of time.
it's
This is
gonna
one
be
of
a
your
long-
last big things, maybe.
it's gonna
We
be a
don't
little
know.
long shot on the 6, so he's gotta try to get good. Maybe he's in a power draw.
Draw
Check this
back.
rail.
Oh
and
yeah,
get
draw
closer
back.
to the
Get
6.
close.
Get closer to the 6.
I
Exactly
like that.
I said.
And I love the bridge hand, by the way. That bridge hand was beautiful.
Okay,
Reminds
Joanne,
me of
look,
Balsas
Joanne,
from
look,
back
look.
in the
Joanne,
day.
he's almost straight in with a tiny little angle
Yeah.
on the left, and look where the 7 is. So it's not like he's going to end up getting perfect on the 7. So he's going to have to just take what the table gives him and then come around for the 8.
Again, take your medicine. Don't risk missing this ball. Stay at the table.
You got to make the ball.
That's correct. You
People,
cannot give
people
back.
on this shot, they're like, so I want to get better on the 7. I want to get better on the 7.
No,
And
I
then they
beat
missed
him.
The 6. No, he's missed a couple.
Thank you,
balls. Let's
Harley.
see how he
Yes, I
hits
won
this
that
ball.
match. Hill, very tough match.
Let's see how he hits it.
He's going forward. Oh no, he stayed.
Notice
Beautiful.
exactly what he did. He
Yes.
did exactly what the table
Cinch
gave him.
the ball. Correct. Get past the moment.
Now he's going to use some inside English and come 3 rails for the 8 in the corner.
Yes.
And if he hits this good,
Yes.
we
Just really
are-
focus. Try your best to make
If
this
he hits
ball.
this ball, I can see the fat lady. She's got her mouth full.
Oh no!
and he rattled
really?
it.
I thought he hit it perfectly.
Look at this lucky thing too. I don't think he played short side in this 8. I'm just thinking he didn't hit it hard enough.
He
and
hit it
smooth
a little
enough.
bit full. If we get to see it
But
back,
look
you'll
at
see
this.
it hit that rail going in. Unfortunately,
But look at this. This is a good
I
jump.
think it hit the rail. Or did it hit wide?
No, it just rattled.
It rattled. Jeez, I tell you what, it's
What
easy
are you
to do
doing
that
here?
on this
I
table.
don't know how
Jump
you're-
it, total jump,
This is a total jump shot.
100% jump, and just take whatever comes next.
You need to lower your. They always tell me to lower my voice, but Joe, you need to lower yours because you're actually coaching the
Sorry.
player here,
Oh,
and that might be a disqualification.
coaching from the side.
I never heard of a commentator getting a player disqualified, but if you keep it
Oh
up,
my God!
you might be in jeopardy of this.
Good Lord, I'm so sorry. Oh, there he goes for the jump. Oh, I'm sorry, Gaston.
Joanne, you know the kick is pretty good too. I
No,
mean,
no. This is a jump. This is a jump. He missed that other easy kick. He can't be kicking. I want to see him jump it.
I just feel like if you kick it with some speed, you're gonna get a shot on the 8. It's not a hard kick.
I like the jump.
Let's see the jump. It's a
It's
full ball.
it's a
First of
very
all, it's a full
easy
ball
jump.
jump. Let's see
It's
the
an
other
easy
Jackie.
jump.
Let's see the
These
other angle.
cues make
Let's see the
this
other
like a
angle.
hanger. Back in the day, Earl Strickland jumped with his
Let's see how
own
this cue
cue.
ball
That
gets
was
over
skill.
this. Let's watch.
Yeah.
And his cue ball went
Well,
flying off the
because he hit it-
table,
he-
and
all right,
it
listen.
is game over.
Yeah. I will explain to
He
you.
almost just
That-
gave him the balls.
That needed to be hit full. I even said it because the ball's close to a rail, and he didn't have to elevate like that magnitude to that magnitude, and he should have done it with the
But
other
here's why
type
here's
of
why I
stroke,
didn't like
not
it.
overhanded,
It was
but
a
the other way, like that dart
It was
action.
a full ball with not that much distance over.
I'll show you
and a
the shot
ball close to-
later.
and a ball
I'll pull
close
out
to
my
the
jump
rail.
cue. I'll show you how you shoot it.
All that was in
It's a
jeopardy of
hanger,
happening.
actually, with the right tip. I have the
Folks.
proper tip.
Folks, let's watch the final shot.
This is it.
And we got a winner on the winner's
Very
side,
nice.
Gaston, the former
Congratulations.
champion from Canadian. It was a great match. Tony Ruborto had lots of opportunities.
good
He played
match.
good match. He played some
For
good
sure,
solid pool.
for
He made
sure.
a couple of mistakes.
Yeah.
But Joanne, I have to tell you,
Yes.
it has been an honor and a pleasure to actually get to commentate with a former U.S. Open champion in the
So
ladies
much
tour,
fun.
and played in here, had heart, bidded on herself. I saw that as well.
Well, yeah.
It's been a pleasure and an honor, and I think we're going to get an opportunity to do it again. Who wants to see us out there again commentating?
I say we come right back.
Should address your fans.
Who's our fans? Who's our fans?
Hi, everybody.
Fugazi on full. Got my buddy
Hello,
Joanne.
everybody. Hello.
Very fortunate. Hope you guys enjoyed that commentating. We got another really good match coming on. I think they're going to stay maybe on the winner
who's
side
coming
match
up
or a
next?
loser side match.
This is
And-
too much fun. You know, it's a lot easier to sit in the booth and say what's going on that table versus being out there like
Okay,
yesterday.
but take my face off. Take my face off. I like the polar. Take my face off. Please. Hey guys, hope you enjoyed that match. That was a good match. So,
It was fun. Really fun.
but I always do my little sign off after each one of my matches. So I
is
am
it?
Fugazi on pool. Peace out.
And I will say this is Joanne Mason Parker, the Battling Beauty, saying peace and see y'all later.
See you, Joe.
Bye.
Is it still on? Is it on? Eli and Smokey are coming up next on the stream. Elimination side. You talked. We listened. We're giving the people what they want. Uh,
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that out there. That was Joanne Parker and Fugazi on pool, as you guys know him, Craig Daly. Well, we have Smokey and Elias Nassif, Justin Jacobs, I should say. For those of you guys who don't know Smokey, his real name is Justin Jacobs, and Elias Nassif. This is elimination side. It's very unfortunate for those two to meet because Breakout Billiards do sponsor both of those players in these local tournaments, and I hate to see one of them go, but it must be done. Hang tight, guys. We are going to take a few minutes here, and then we'll get back right onto the live stream with maybe more with Joanne or maybe more with Fugazi later, but we do have other commentators that's gonna pop in. Yeah, give us a few minutes. Here's a view of the room. As you can see in the background there, we have Sam Kantar back there, and also I cannot forget all the sponsors and all the support that went onto this tournament. First and foremost, Roxanne. Thank you. She just runs a really great tournament. Also here at Paradise Billiards, CJ, the owner, Carmine, what a gentleman. Thank you again for the opportunity. We have KW Innovations. We have Ace, Obsidian, Boynton Billiards. Sorry, Ace Luxury Homes. I want to make that correct there. Obsidian Financial Services, Boynton Billiards, Breakout Billiards, and of course, Paradise Billiards out here. We'd like to thank that and also Dr. Fedak for the additional jelly in this tournament. We cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. You guys out there, we can't do this without you guys, so thank you, fans. We appreciate it. Continue to support us as we do this for all you guys and all our local fans as well. So we thank you. We see you, Harley. Thank you. We see you, Bisham. All you watchers out there, we totally appreciate it. Rosemary, we see you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Give us a few minutes, guys. We'll be right back, all right? Thank you.
All right, guys, Tony K here. This is Elias Nassif and Justin Jacobs. On the one loss side is race to 6.
So, folks, we're back. We're live. We got a good match here between Elias Nassif and Smoke Dog Jacobs. This is a loser side match, race to 6. Good friends of ours from down south from the Broward area.
Good friends with each other, too. Always good to see these two
In
battle
fact,
out.
they rode up here together. So what I just told Elias outside was, please don't tell me you actually picked up and drove the guy that's going to beat you in the tournament.
No, I'm just saying, like, whoever wins, like, is that an uncomfortable ride home?
It can't be fun.
It's
Or-
not, because I think they're going to do some kind of split here anyway. So.
It can't be comfortable for the loser. But as the winner, I would love that ride home.
So we got alternate brakes here, and the breaker
what place
racks
is
his own. This is now they're already into the second money round.
There's still one winner side match going with AJ and Sam Kantar. That's tied at 4-4. And we are down to, they brought back 8 people on the one loss side, right? So half of them are out.
Who do you take in the Kantar AJ match?
I'm not very familiar with AJ's game. I did one of his matches last month. Sam always makes a deep run at these tournaments. He's an excellent player. So it's really going to be like who's on top of their game that day.
It's what it's going to be. AJ is a very methodical player.
Exactly.
And
Yeah, I watched him. I watched him
Sam always
yesterday.
plays.
I don't know him either, but I watched him yesterday. He plays real good. So he controlled his break very good. He talked to me outside about that. He said he ain't scratching on any breaks. So he held the cue ball in the middle of the table.
Held it
Got a
right in the middle,
bump,
got
and he
back,
actually got a
made
shot on the
bump,
one.
right. He's got to look at the one.
And he has an open table. Does this ball go over here? This 4 ball next to the
No,
8?
the 4 ball is stuck.
It's stuck. So there is an issue here.
The problem is there's not a good opportunity to break
There's
it
no
out.
breakout from that.
Diaper
too.
Dave.
You might be able to get to it.
Missing you down here, brother. What's he doing here? Is he cutting this ball and
He might
playing
be
playing
playing
position on it
safe.
too?
When Eli gets in these tournaments, he does go for a lot of safeties. I think he tried to get
Yeah,
a
I
break
think
out there.
Yeah, I think
He did try to
definitely
make it,
went for that.
but he overcut it. You know what's really good about those shots? When you overcut balls, it tends to do exactly what it did. It comes off the rail
out a
and moves
diamond or
over.
two.
And then look at this. And then he just got fortunate to get behind the 5 completely,
Mm-hmm.
leaving a kick shot, it looks like. Hey, Michelle in the house. It's a good match. We got Eli, our boy.
Which Michelle was that?
This is Michelle and Brian. They're always watching. Brian was chatting too
Just
much.
got a cue from you,
Yeah,
right?
I almost
okay,
banned
yeah,
him
They came
on
and
the
saw me
last match.
yesterday.
We are joined by Josh
So
Gibson.
Smokey's kicking this ball. Let's see how he hits this. He
Billiards
tried a little 2 rails and he missed the whole ball.
Yeah. That's
Again
surprising.
now, he left Eli ball in hand, but again, we have this big issue with this 4-8. And when you're up there shooting and you're in your head, you're thinking the whole time, well, how am I going to break
How do
this
I get to-
4-8?
how do
Or
I
how am I
get to
getting out of this? This is an issue on any run out. So maybe he's going to try to leave himself an angle on this too so he can draw the cue ball, play the 2 on the side, and draw the cue ball into the 8-4. And he overhit it too hard. These tables are tending to play fast. They played fast for me yesterday. I had a little hard time controlling the speed. And now he's got an issue here. I don't know what he's supposed to do, to be honest. Yeah,
So how much different is the
knowing,
diamond playing than the other
I know,
tables?
I don't know about the tables. I know Eli though. He's going to actually draw this ball with some left spin, try to come off this back rail and break into the balls because he's a little wild.
I think he's going to use like some high inside and cut the 2 on the side and try to come 2 rails.
Come
into
two
the
rails.
High
Love
inside
that
looks
down.
like high inside looks
It's
like it's
short side of
scratching.
the 4.
He did exactly what I said. He drew it with some right English and
Little bumps all he needs.
and you know what? This is good though because he can control some kind of safe here.
Right.
He can
little
just
punch
push
shot
this
out,
ball in
right, get up
past the
behind
7 onto the hit the rail and
Just
all
like
right
that.
exactly like I said. And he got the
Just
rail.
got it.
Wow.
Good
That's what
touch.
happens when you bump a ball on that shot. It actually a lot of times you won't get a rail because it.
Got Melinda checking in.
Hey,
How's it
Melinda.
going? Saying hi.
So this is a good leave. So Smokey's gonna back rail kick this. Let's see how he hits it. Let's see if he gets fortunate or no. That's 2 kicks in a row he missed, and that one he missed by 1.5 feet. So he's not
He rushed that. He got on there quick.
Smokey's a pretty fast shooter though.
Yeah.
He shoots
He's
like
comfortable
that.
with it.
It's surprising. Smokey does actually kick the balls. Kick shots, he's usually pretty good
Not
at.
none of those 2. And that was a real poor effort. Real poor. So look at this ball in hand. Give Eli a really nice table here. Everything's perfect. He's got a
both
he's,
mapped here
he's
for
got a
sure.
little decision here on which angle he wants to play to get on the 6 to get to the 7.
I'm just pulling the ball back 4 inches.
Hair back,
Yeah.
yep. come
Now,
off the rail.
I like that,
One
coming
rail.
back that
Yeah.
far, because that gives you that better angle to draw this cue ball
Yeah.
off the rail with some spin and get perfect on the 7 angle that he wants for the 8. And again, he's got the same exact
the same
angle.
shot.
Now, this is a tight pocket. This is not so a hanger, but it's a good shot where we know the cue ball perfect, but there's just a little bottom left draw, and it comes off the rail and gets perfect on the 8. You don't want to underhit it either, because if you underhit it, you get a bad angle on the 8. Now it's hard to get on the 9. He hit it absolutely perfect, the perfect side on the 8 just to follow
Slow
it up.
roll it in. Strike.
And
There it is.
and then we got one for
1-0.
Eli.
Eli's a little more locked in. I know he was disappointed with his performance last month in this event. He did lose a tough match, I think, to Ricky Sanchez, and then Randy knocked him out on the loser side.
Oh, he must have
on
loved
day
losing to
one.
Randy, huh? He's like,
You know,
everybody
as-
likes losing to him.
as much as the rest of us like losing, I guess.
Eli and Randy Epperson.
Well, Smokey just came off a real interesting match with Crystal over here on table 6.
What was interesting about it?
Well, it was numerous opportunities for both of them to be out, and it just wasn't happening.
Oh, so it was a
just
dog.
the mental side.
So listen, I like to call it like it was. So you're saying it was a dog fest.
It 100%.
Okay.
And that's going to affect you going into your next match when the things just aren't happening. And every time he tried to play it right, it just went wrong for him.
So you're saying Smokey's the underdog here?
Well, if you want me to put it to it,
Well, it's a stupid reason. You know, I'm about to do a little side bet on a regular league night, but if I'm ever playing for my team in a playoff match, I won't side bet $5.
stay in the moment.
Exactly.
Focus on what you're there for.
You got enough going on in our brains to be
Some
adding
peop-
extra to it.
Some people think Craig's a nit. I disagree. Wow, what a
Good
great
kick.
hit. Eli
That was
went
a
for it.
good
Yeah.
kick, and he got the spin on it to actually hook him completely on the
But-
one where he has
but-
to kick it.
Look at this break Smokey did. He moves 8 balls above half table and one doesn't go in. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just kind of unfortunate.
And all on the same
And
side
all
of the
on
table.
Same side of the table.
Yep.
Right.
All but one. Let's not.
Okay.
Let's not forget the black ball out there. We can never forget the black ball because we might get in trouble.
I don't know if you could have played that one any better.
That was a really good shot by
Wow,
Smokey.
what did he do here? He made that
Just
ball,
a little,
No, he
kicked off the
kicked
short
it,
rail.
yeah.
Kicked the 1-2 rails up, and
and the
just
cue ball came all
buried
around
it.
the table over. Here? Oh, the cue. Oh, the
No,
cue ball
cue ball
stayed
stuck.
here.
That was a really good
So
shot.
Eli's got a 2 or a 3 rail
Kick
kick
sticks
here.
in.
Hey, Cat.
Hey, Cat.
How was your party last night? And he kicked it
What a great
perfect
hit.
2 rails, hit it full right in the middle of the face. The 1 ball rolls perfect to the middle
Great
of the table. The cue
separation.
ball rolls perfectly to the other side of the middle of the table. You cannot ask for any better, except ask. You could have got it. You could have hooked
Yep.
him somewhere. Let's see this shot that Smokey's gonna play here. Some kind of safety.
Yeah.
This is a good shot he
Coming
did
back
there. He
behind the
undercut the
pile.
ball,
Oh, if he sticks him on the
knowing he's
9?
not cutting it, and he
Ooh,
played the cue ball
goodness
perfectly
gracious.
around the table to get perfectly hooked on the 9 ball. Now listen,
That whole upper quadrant of the table is just
Eli.
prime
Safe
for
zone,
just
yeah.
safe zone.
Eli just made a really good kick. Let's see if he can come with one here. Now there is kicks here. He can come on the left side of the 6 with some masse right English, and I think that comes 1 rail, 2 rails, and hits it. He can
Hits the
come
backside
in.
then.
I think you should try to
can-
kick 3 rails.
3 rails possible too, but there's a 2 rail kick here.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
two ra-
there's
yeah,
2
right
rails.
there.
It's perfect. It's just a little bit of right English, and he had too much right English and came around it, missed it.
Opened
Giving
it up a
Smokey
little too
ball
much.
in hand. Let's see what the problems are lie here. I see the 3 ball's a little weird. It only goes in that far corner, and you got the 4 ball right next to it, which means if you don't get really good on the 3, the 4 could be tricky to get on. But he has ball in hand here, and he has to listen. Already, there's issues because these balls are in the path to get shape on that 2 ball. Because the cue ball, he would like the cue ball to be somewhere over there by the 3 or the 4.
Well, plus look
So
at
now
the
he has
5.
to come.
The 5 isn't.
And now if you
5
leave,
has no hole.
hold on. Now if you leave an angle on this too, which he didn't, he hit this ball pretty good, but not so good. Look, he's got an issue here. He's got a no. I
Because
don't
he
know.
wants to use the rail where the 5 is to come out for the 3, and it's just he's going to take.
I don't know what he's going to do there. Oh, he was able to
All
just
right, that's
hold the
better
cue
angle than I
ball.
thought.
Now to play shape on this 4, he can draw it for the 4 on the side, which is tough because he's got a nice little angle. He can roll it and push the 4 ball. He's going to draw it for the 4 on the
Play
side.
the 4 on
For
the
the
side.
4 on the
and
side.
then
Remember, these are
Now he's
tight
got to contend
pockets.
with the 5 ball.
He's got a little funny there too. Look at that. Look at that. It's straight in, and the 7's in the path for following it up. You know what I do here, guys? I just stop it, or I slow roll real soft, where my cue ball only rolls up 1 inch, and leave myself to cut on the 5 in the corner.
I'm not sure
I
that
don't
5
think that
goes in the
5
corner.
passes. I think.
Oh, the 5 passes for sure. And Smokey followed it up.
He called the 9.
Okay, so the combo's on. If not,
Oh, the
I think
five
he,
doesn't
I think
go by,
he-
you're right,
Yeah,
man.
I think he
He's
has.
calling
he
the
could play
combo.
the 5 past the 9 for the safe, but I don't.
All right,
think
what
he could play
percentage?
2.
What percentage you guys give him on making the combo?
You know, Smokey, he played David Jacobs yesterday. And
He made a lot of them.
Four or five of those games. He
I'm gonna
won
give
with
him
combos.
35%.
That
Oh,
one was
after
terrible.
after seeing the effort, I give it like a 0.3%.
But he got
And
a
it
he
helps
got a
him
really
Look
good
at it,
ball.
and look how
ball.
perfectly lucky he gets with his 3 ball. Somehow, miraculously, he's on the other side of the table behind the ball. That's pool, folks. 9 balls, brutal game. You just have to overcome it. Those rolls come and go. Eli kicks
Might
it.
look
at this.
And
Might
he
hit
hits
it.
it like 16
Second
rails
chance,
and hits
hits
it
it.
thin, back and forth, and leaves a tough shot on the 5. Not too tough, but great lucky kick. But, you know, it wasn't
Intentional.
that lucky because you back and forth in the English. Yeah, it was a little lucky for sure, but Eli.
Smokes,
uh,
yeah.
he-
Cut the 5 inside, natural angle to get to the 6.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy table here.
It looks like he
Let's
overhit this a
overplay that
little bit.
didn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
this is
definitely overhit it.
This is definitely funny. Definitely funny. I don't know what he's
And
doing
his
here.
body language said it all too, and you see it on the camera there. Just
You know what you have to do here, guys? You almost have to just take what the table gives you. Cut this. If you're gonna cut it and just avoid scratching in that far corner and play the 7 in
get
the
long
corner
side of
next.
7 right.
Yes,
Just
don't play
Get
the
up
truck.
table for it. Don't get.
You can also.
Don't get.
He might bank it.
He's
yeah.
banking it. He missed it, and the 6 ball came in a perfect spot.
Yeah.
Eli has to play some kind of safe. He needs to slow down because I think he rushed that last shot.
I think Eli's going to punt the 6 ball back down, straight down, and try to get the cue ball behind the 8-9.
Just like that.
Looks like he hit it too hard.
A little heavy.
Little heavy, yeah. A lot
Too
heavy,
hard.
really.
Yeah,
But
that was it. Really was.
This is a tester here, folks, though. It's got a tiny angle, the angle you don't want, and it's long. And he
Fire.
fired it in. Perfect shot. Held his cue ball good. Now he has to come around. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Is he
I mean, you can either just shoot the. He called the
called the
9.
9 ball because he's playing the
Oh,
cue
just
ball
in
over
case.
there.
Yeah.
He's playing the cue ball over there just in case.
See, I don't like that shot.
And that's a little wild.
See,
And
I
he
don't
left
mind the
himself a
shot.
hard
I
shot.
don't like the speed of it because he
This-
could have stayed short side that 8 and then just played it up table.
Yeah.
I think he should have played shape for the 8 in the corner or
Yep.
the.
A little bit lighter. He's short side of both the 8 and 9. Then it's just a tap into the corner with the 8 ball, and then the 9's right there.
The angle on the 7 might have been more extreme than what it looked like on the screen too.
Right. But it's
This
definitely
is
easy
a-
to make all the calls sitting here. We're not the ones there.
Definitely a missable shot.
lost
He
yesterday.
might be banking it. He tried to
Wow,
cut
he
it
tried to cut
thin,
that
missed the
ball.
whole ball. Looks like we got
Man, that's a
2-0,
concession.
Elias. Eli. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. Special shout out to Breakout Services for providing this free live stream. If anyone needs any kind of needs, any tech, any kind of live streaming, any kind of corporate events, you just reach out to Chris and Jackie from Event Services and Breakout Events. And we got it going on. You got to bring me that. Also, let me put it, I don't do this too often. I let someone else do it, but I'll put out some sponsors over here. Looks like we got.
I'll do it.
Listen, I'm 50
KW
wonders.
Innovations,
There you go, thank you, guys.
Ace Luxury Homes, Obsidian Financial Services, Boynton Billiards, and Breakout Billiards.
A special breakout billiards shout out from Fugazian Pool for giving me the opportunity
Fugazian
to
Pool.
provide you with this amazing commentating. I got 2 of my buddies over here helping me out, calling the shots. We're going to call it like we see it, folks. For any of you underrated players, we're going to try to give you our perspective of what we would do. Hopefully, our perspective isn't too speculable. That's one of my words that I came up with on my previous commentating matches.
It's a good word.
He teaches math, not English.
I called Webster for that one, guys. It's in the book now. Speculable.
Math teacher.
Y'all try to say that it's a mouthful. So look at this. We got a ball on the break. Got a tough shot on the 1 though. It's long. It's a cut. Hold the cue ball for the 2's not so easy too. Let's see how he hits it. Nice speed, but obviously he missed the ball. And Smokey's gonna get a good opportunity here. Let's see what we got over here. This 5, this 6, and this 7, this 8. This is all ugly over there. Unless you get like perfect over
Right,
there. So.
manageable, but you got to get down here.
And this
No
is,
roadmap.
And this is already a little challenging right here to get on this 3 ball good. 'Cause
3 ball.
I mean the 2 ball. I mean, thank you.
Is he gonna bump
little
it?
bump.
It's a good spot. Got a little, not much of an angle, but
Well, all I'm
the 4
doing
ball's
is-
right there.
I'm just rolling this ball forward a little bit. Shoot the 4 on the side
Forward,
to get on the
forward
right
side,
side.
roll
of
down to
the,
the
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
rolling
5,
it
right.
off this back rail and getting better on the 4 on the side. Like, he tried to force cue ball, and that's what he wanted to come
came
get the 4 in the corner. It's a
around.
good shot. He's going to draw this straight back for the 5. This is all key, folks, what angle he gets on the 5.
Man, it's
and he
not
draws
the angle
it
he wanted.
right into the side pocket.
Well,
You
I'll
know,
tell
let me
you
tell you
this.
something what just happened. I watched Gaston last match, and he had a very similar shot like that. But Gaston's has the knowledge to use the right English on that draw, which avoids the side pocket
Right.
scratch. And
Catch the rail,
Smokey
spin it a little bit.
and Smokey, however, he is a good pool player. He does not, and I do know this for a fact, have that exact knowledge. Just like I don't, and Eli doesn't, because that perfect right spot on the cue ball avoids that path to the side pocket, like Gaston did it last match, and Smokey drew it in the side. And this is exactly what I said. You needed a really good shot on the 5, like ball in hand, have any chance to run this out up, because these balls are funny. So he's going to draw this ball back and play the 6 in the same pocket. And now here's the shot here. If he got perfectly, he's going to have to draw. I recommend drawing it into the 7, pushing the 7
Bump it
past
up,
the 8.
past the 7,
and
past
it,
the 8,
and it
yeah.
looks like your cue ball will be on the right side, and you have a shot in the 7 in the corner. But there's other options here. We don't see the exact angle, but I think that's what he's going to do. And he didn't get the right spot on that 7. He underdrew it. He didn't stroke draw it. He punch drew it, which didn't hit the right side of the 7. Now he's got a challenging shot here. He's looking at the path of the cue ball for the tangent line off this cut on the 7 ball. So it's a very missable shot, tight pockets.
Yep.
Not sure where the 8 ball's going. Not sure
You
what the
play
cue
this a
ball's
little bit
doing.
of top, you bump the 8, hopefully you get the right side of it after the play.
He made the ball, which was the most important thing. Obviously, he's got a challenging shot on the 8. He's got options here, though. He could choose to play safe and just roll the cue ball forward. It looks like that path is there. Or he can go for this long shot in the corner and hold the cue ball for the same corner, I guess. I don't know.
I'm shooting the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket.
Yep.
That means,
Nice,
you're,
easy
that,
stroke
that
down.
means you're slow rolling this 8 down the corner, which is very missable. Oh, wow. Even on these tight pockets. And look,
On
even,
that pocket?
well, even at pocket speed, he still wasn't able to hold it for that pocket. So you would have drew it a little bit?
He hit that ball hard. That
So
ball
he
hit
left
hard.
himself really funny on this 8 ball. I'm not sure what he's going to do. He can cross over and bank it. Does he know the right English? Get the cue ball out of the way. It's a little funny. I can see it's a little funny.
He
It's a
likes
little-
it.
It's a little funny getting the cue
This
ball.
might go
out of the
2
way.
rails. Oh, he hit
And
it
he hit
really
it.
good.
He did hit it good.
He missed it by at least 3 inches, so it wasn't that good, fellas. And look at this shot. He left a tester here.
Yep.
I mean, obviously a makeable shot, but this is tight pockets, folks, and you got to hit this ball with good speed, like not hard, not too soft. You got to control the path.
You're down
It's
2-0.
makeable.
It's not the most impossible
Yes.
shot, but right now this is a mental shot. Right now.
Yes.
This is the mental tester for Smokey.
Yes, let's see how he's Smokey is. He
He's
looked,
taking it-
he,
he's
he
taking
looked
a
over.
minute.
He
Yeah,
looked
he
over at
looked-
Eli and he made a little funny comment. Smokey's got this personality. He'll say something, not mind himself. Let's see how he strokes it. Looked good.
Looks good.
He hit it good.
Hit it perfect.
Good shot, Smokey.
Remember what I said about the speed on that shot? You don't want to hit that ball harder than that because that really makes the ball not go in. You don't want to hit it soft because then your path is not so great and you're babying it like I do all the time and dog it. So he hit the perfect speed that helps the ball, helps your stroke, keeps you in line, make the ball. Good shot,
Now,
Smoke.
he hit it with confidence, and he needed that ball.
And look-
he
and look-
misses that. He's down 3-0.
And he has the gall, the nerve, the nuts, the balls to actually make a comment to Eli before he shoots the shot, which
Before he
I
hits
do
it.
not.
I wanna know what the
I don't
comment
even
was.
want to look at my opponents at all or anyone around me. I just want to stay
No influence on that
right
shot.
into shooting the ball. So that's interesting how all of our brains and what we can do and our cockiness
So let me-
affects people, everybody differently.
Let me ask you guys this while he's getting ready to break. Would you rather play people you know, like deep in tournaments, or would you rather play people you have no idea who they are?
I want to play the guy I don't know.
I prefer the guy I don't know either, unless
I got-
he just makes the 9 right in the side pocket,
the
and that
side.
one does count,
counts.
folks, because you can shoot it any in the top 4 pockets.
Last
So that's
weekend,
a big turnaround. You all saw that by Eli's shot on that shot, and given
Cost him 2 games.
Yeah.
2 games that fast.
You
That's
miss a 9, lose 2
Last
this
games.
week-
9
weekend
ball
at
game's
Grover's.
full of swings.
I end up getting through. Ronnie Beach sends me to the loser bracket early. I go a little while. I play Sam. Deeper in the tournament, I'm playing Sam, and I know Sam. It was in my head. I would much rather have played somebody I don't know, to where, as you're getting deeper into a tournament, I don't know them. Maybe I know who they are. Maybe I know the reputation.
Right,
That's fine.
right.
But I know Sam's speed on paper. To me, it's like, man, Sam's a better player than me. Sam's supposed to win. You hear that comment, and that's where I was stuck. And a couple of people watching me commented, playing shots or playing position you don't normally play. I'm like, I played the man, not the table.
Right.
And it's
That's
I
a
think-
recipe to lose.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And it was my own undoing. And take nothing away from Sam. He's a great player, but I
Sure,
let Sam's
Reputation.
Sam being a great player and reputation. You know,
Get to you,
beat me
right.
more than my game did. So, yeah, for me, it's always going to be, I want to play the guy I don't know.
Yeah,
And then just focus on the game.
I think the same way. I had to play Jason Klatt in a weekly tournament. This was years and years ago. And everybody knew he was, a great player. And they called my match against him, and my friends were like, oh my gosh. I said, you know what? He's never beat me, right? And I won. I'm not supposed to win, but I got very fortunate. I got lucky. That's just what happens. So I'm the same way. I like
Rolling
playing
out to the jump.
Well, if you want to hear my little two stories, I played in a tournament at Beyond like 3 years ago, and the guy, I get up there, it's a handicap tournament, and the guy up there is giving me the 7-ball and 2 games on the wire. Instantly, I literally felt like I had to go to the hospital and get
Felix's tournament. That was
my
Felix's
heart
tournament.
pumped out because I froze, and I shot so poorly in that match because of it. In fact, I remember I ran out one of the racks, and I stood up and I looked at him and I said, that was the hardest thing I ever did in my life, because every shot my heart was beating so hard. I was so doubting everything. But I'm going to tell you something. After that match, I played some other really good players, and I didn't let it affect me like that. It was a
Right.
big learning experience for me, that my brain can make my heart make me feel that way.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was really scary that I'm letting my mind take over. And this game's real mental. When we have our
without a
mind
doubt.
free, we can all run out. I mean, pool's not really that hard, and at other times it's like almost impossible. So that was my experience.
Wow.
Eli just hit this ball right into the tip
He
because he was rolling the cue ball. Look, his
He was
cue ball.
rolling up. He didn't
He
really
didn't
get
even
me
know where his
running
cue
that
ball was
three.
going to even get
Right.
shaped for him, so he didn't like that, and that doubted it a little bit.
Well, he never set on the ball, right?
He didn't. Yes, he's rushing. I don't want him to do that. If he
Two
rushes, I'm
strokes
going to go over there and
ball.
grab him.
That's it. That's all he did.
So I left him a good shot on the 2. He chose to play safe on it, though. And
He hit
looks
it
like he
very
played a good
nicely.
one.
Oh, and it's-
But no, there's an opening.
And,
though.
and
Left the
you can
window.
absolutely see it. I mean, not an easily makeable shot, but
No, he's not going to go for the shot, guys. He's going to play some kind of safe here. Played the 2 ball where there's a bunch of balls.
Shot.
And it looks like
He
the
left
2
some
doesn't go,
traffic.
so that's good. So now Smokey's going to have to come with another safety. Not sure what, though. There's a couple of... See, I don't know.
I think he's
two
just
ball
gonna-
back down table, try to come across, get
Try
back
to keep
behind
the
the
3
three.
ball, the cue ball behind the 3. Yep. A one-pocket shot. That's what
Yeah.
really that was. The one-pocket players are doing that all the time. They figure out the path, and they know how to dive behind the balls and just leave it near the corner pockets or on the rails. And Smokey hit that one really
Yeah,
good.
he did.
So, wow.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? He didn't get any chance. Looks like that 2 goes in the corner.
And he's got to look
Y'all
at
saw
it
that?
still,
That was
too,
an
and that
amazing
just-
kick combination. Beautiful shot. Eli shooting fast. Let's see how he hits this. Nah, he didn't hit it. And that's, oh, he got lucky.
Left
Yeah,
him stuck. Yeah.
Is he behind this 5?
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
I think he is.
He's 100%.
Can I see the other angle, China?
I'm looking at the
Yeah,
table right
I
now.
can see it right. I'm in line with it
He's-
here. He's
he's
definitely
dead
he's
behind
half a
the
ball
5.
behind it.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead
he's
behind the
hooked
5.
completely. All right, so that's really good.
Smokey's
So
breaking up
Smokey's,
the jump cue.
Smokey's going to jump this one. We're not sure what the effect's going to be. His last jump, his cue ball came flying off the table, so let's see what this one does. This one shouldn't come off the table, though, because the
No, he
distance
should
of the
be land-
5
he
is
should
a
be
really
landed
good
just the other
distance.
side of the 5. Let it.
I
let
mean, he
it
can
flow
actually
up.
make this ball. This is really a makeable jump.
and it's going to give him natural angle to get back down to that 4 ball.
And he almost made it. He did cut it, but just didn't cut it enough. And his cue ball stayed long, but left him a shot on the 2. I'm not sure he's going to get on the 4. I don't see it. I mean, he can literally...
You go for that 2 well, you're running into that 8 ball.
You could
Yeah.
spin this ball and get past the 8, but then you can get hooked on the other ball over there. He's gonna play another
Yeah,
safety,
he played smart.
and this is not a good one,
Oh,
folks.
that did not work out for him.
That's why you got to really pay attention to the path of your safety. I mean, he just banked it to like an area, and
Right.
the area happened to
You
be
wanted
to
to
a
leave that
path
cue
to
ball
another
down
ball,
table.
and that leaves the ball right in front of the pocket. So let me see where he has issues here. He's got the 2. He's got the 4 right there. Is that the 4 on the rail? What's he doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
What the heck
like,
is
I don't
this?
know. Part of me wanted to say, you know what, just slow roll that 2 in.
I know what he
and-
wanted to do. He wanted to make sure he had an angle on this
Yeah.
4, but that was a bad shot.
Yeah, he definitely tried to get the gap between the
Why
5
did he
and
do
the 9.
that? You don't have to play it safe here. He's trying to overpower cut that ball, which is not a good shot. It's very low percentage. And look, he left the shot the same spot that Eli left the ball for him. He returned the exact favor. That's so friendly. I mean, these guys rode up together. They might as well give it friendly shots. So you get the right shot on the 5, the right angle on the 5 here, it's an
Right
easy
here.
out.
Slow
If you
down.
don't get the right 5, and again, he
And he came
overhit
across-
it.
yeah, he
Again, he's
overhits
hitting
it.
the ball so
It's on
hard.
the
I
wrong
told
side
you
of it
guys
for
the
it to
ball.
start
Table,
time.
the table runs fast. It's
This
it's,
is-
it's
this
hard to
is
gauge,
weird.
especially when you're cutting the ball so thin.
This
on the
is
side
weird.
like
I
that.
almost want to cross bank this ball, which lets my cue ball just drift
Just
down
come
here.
down. Yeah, come down. You end up.
He's not
you
going to
end
do
up
it.
in that
I don't know
second
what he's going to
diamond.
do. I don't know what he's going to do. He's trying to spin it within.
Oh,
He did exactly what I said.
Beautiful.
But he used a little bit of a spin. I want to use that spin. I let the ball drift.
Let it naturally go.
So, but he's got a really good safety opportunity here. Really good. I mean, he should.
Just
he
spin this,
should
bring the cue
just
ball
skim the
back
cue
up
ball.
table.
Come on, yeah. He didn't hit it.
Easy.
Good. He didn't hit it good. It's not a good
He
shot.
hit that a little.
He's leaving him a shot on the 6th. On that shot, you got to take your time and really get him hooked. You
get
got to
that
make this
touch.
guy kick the ball and let him get a lucky shot, or you get a perfect shot and you win the game.
Yeah, Smokey's just
You
going to
can't
come
lose
off the
cue
outside
ball.
edge of the 6.
There's
Cue
no
ball in the
reason.
same spot, but that 6 ball should have been left behind the 8.
And all he had to do was hit a little thinner and would have got there. And now Smokey hits this
And
one
that-
perfect.
right, he hits
And
that
now
one
he
the
hooks
right
him
way.
exactly what he needs to do. Hooks him completely on the ball. And now he's going to make Eli kick and have to get lucky.
He's got to come with the kick and right. Maybe he lucks it in. If not,
No, I mean, you kick this ball, your percentage is probably 6%. And you'll
Right.
kick it 6 out of 100. I mean, if you kept doing it over and over, you'll adjust, so maybe it'll be a little higher. But shooting it one time in a
well, yeah,
match,
we're
it's
all
less.
great on the second shot of it.
Yeah. And he didn't hit it enough spin. He hit the wrong spot on the rail, and he missed the whole ball. So now Smokey has a really good opportunity. So we went from 2-0 to
2-0
a tie
potentially.
hill match because of a missed shot. And now look what we have.
And
Got the
Smokey's
same-
got a 4-ball wrap.
Like I said, folks, this game's very swingy. You can't give up in a 9-ball race. You got to give every effort, not give your opponent any breathing room. When you have that opportunity, you got to take it. So Smokey got a little angle on the 7-ball. He's going to be able to follow it up, I believe. Play this 8 in the side. If he gets perfect on it, he'll play the 9 in the other side, which he did. Perfect. So Elias is having a hard time with the speed of this table. He's overhitting each ball, coming a little too long. He needs to adjust that a little bit. And you can just look on the live stream. Look how nice this table looks. The cloth looks great. And balls are rolling.
No, they do an excellent job up here with the upkeep of the equipment. CJ and Bob, the owners, do a great job. Roxanne, monthly running this tournament is just doing a phenomenal job every
Can
month.
I criticize something? Please. I don't normally criticize. I love the pool room, everything about it. But yesterday I was wearing tan shorts, and I play pool all the time in these tan shorts. And when I got home, I had big lines on both of my thighs. So
Really?
the sides of the tables are definitely dirty. I know that for sure.
That's,
So I'm
and
not-
listen, that's
Maybe-
a fair statement to make.
Maybe your clothes were exceptionally clean.
No, listen. I think
Maybe you were too clean.
I think I went 2-2 yesterday. I won
I
two
just
matches, lost
always
two
wear
matches.
dirty clothes, and I never run into that issue.
No, I don't like.
So we have a solution to the problem. All right.
Score update: AJ and Sam. Sam is on the hill. AJ has 5, and he's up to break.
So AJ's break. and-
AJ's break
so he can-
down 5-6.
Winner side's a 7.
Smokey makes the 1 in the side, and this might be a quick game here. I can't see how much of the 7.
Oh, that looks like a beautiful combo, guys. It's really hard to miss it.
Yeah, this exactly.
I mean, it's not a combo to play carom. Ew.
I
ew.
don't know if the 7 had part of the 9.
No,
right?
no. I know what he needed to avoid that ball first. He had to get a little over more.
It's easy to see from see what it looks like from here. It's
All right,
different.
so Elias have to play some kind of safety here, I would imagine. What I do is I thin the right side of that 2-ball, bring the cue ball by the 8 over there, and control the speed. He just left a lot of distance. Now, if Smokey comes to the shot, he's going to have another opportunity for another 3-9, but this time a 3-9 combo.
Chelsea
Not easy, though.
is on the stream with us.
I didn't see her comment. Did she comment?
She sent me a message.
Well, she should comment and say, "Hey, honey, you better shoot good, or you can get no dinner tonight." Look at this. He made a great shot,
That
but I don't
is
think
Stuckville.
And just
I can't see the angle. Can you change the angle? What? Can you see this 3-ball?
No, definitely not. You need to bring your glasses to these things, man.
Can you see the left side of the 3-ball? Okay, so he got a jump shot, 9-ball combination shot. And he's talking again to Eli, making Eli smile, which Eli shouldn't smile. He should just keep his
Straight face,
keep
give
a
him
straight
nothing.
face
Show
and
no
give him
emotion.
nothing. That's what he's supposed to do. See, but
and again,
again,
here's a
they're
scenario where
good friends.
You have good friends coming up. There's good camaraderie and all that, but I think that takes a little weight.
This
from
this
the
is not a hard job.
competitive
Not a hard job. It's a good distance.
nature.
Everything about it was a good distance. So he made a good hit on the ball, and he left Eli jacked up a little bit on the 4 ball and almost straight in. Is it straight in, guys? You can see it from the table?
No, he's got a good angle. He's got the angle to come back. The only problem is getting shape on
Oh,
the
this
floor.
is not easy, though. He's got to use, like, top inside. I don't see much of an angle. I don't know what you're all looking at. But this is interesting. See, I told you he had no angle, so he drew it straight back. And he didn't get the right spot on the ball to draw on the other side of the floor. And I don't know what he's going to do here. I think you're supposed to play it safe. There's a lot of safes
He's going to
here.
try to put him behind the 8. Put the cue ball behind the 8.
But you got to make sure you get there because you might leave the 4 ball.
I think he tried to play the 8.
He was playing the 8. He's playing too aggressive, man. Too low percentage shots. And look at this. Now we left the carom on the 9 ball. And this carom he might make. This all you have to do is hit the tiny bit of the left side of that object ball with a little draw. And the 8 ball goes flying in the corner pocket. It's not a hard carom at all. After the last carom, maybe this is like almost impossible. Let's see.
Oh, Chelsea, we love you.
So Chelsea just went in the chat room and she said, "Honey, make every shot you shoot today, or you're not getting dinner."
So
Chelsea in the
Smokey
house.
missed his carom, and he left Eli.
Chelsea, I can beat her in this
Kind of a
scrimmage
tricky
or whatever
combo.
this game is we call it. Michelle's house. Made sure she didn't win. Have a ringer come off the road and beat us. So that time he played the combination, and look, they get a good roll here. You know what the shot is here, folks? You play the right side of the 4 ball, call the 9 ball, and that leaves a lot of distance on the 4. You got a chance to hook him on the 6. That's the right shot here. It's a safety 2-way shot. That's a shot. Just find the edge of the 4 ball. Look at that. That carom looks good. The combo I don't like is the combo. You're not holding the cue ball, and you've got a chance to hang it right in the pocket and give it to the other guy. He played the combo.
He hit it good. Oh, wow.
This is exactly what I said could happen. But look at this
Oh
cue
my
ball.
goodness.
Yep, and you can see
I
the
think
whole
you
left
get-
side of the
yeah.
ball. He can draw right into the 9 ball. Now you lose the game for doing that shot instead of my shot. My shot is a 2-way with a safety and everything involved. This shot is lose the game shot. Oh, and Smokey overdraws it. Smokey is 0 for 3 on the caroms, folks. 0 for 3. And I'll tell you, 2 of them were really easy. No. Left Eli a little long on the 2, but he gave him a good angle where he can follow the cue ball off the rail and get the 5 in the side next. And get a good shot on that, and he has a chance to win the game. Oh, no. He can also follow it up and play the 5-9 combo
5-9
next.
just
And look what he chooses to do. He tries to draw it and get tough on the 5. Not too tough. I'm not sure where the cue ball's going to go. It's going to hit the 6.
It's going to bump into the 6. He gets the right side of it. He's going to just play the 6 up in the same corner the 5 goes to.
Okay, this is a very important shot. He's got to make the ball. And he hit it
Great shot.
really good. Now it looks like we got no combo in the marks. So now he's gonna play shape on the 7 ball. And it's not easy. It's not a normal easy shot to get 7. Let's see how he hits this. He played 2 rails. Don't
Watch
scratch.
the side.
Oh, now he's gonna play the combo. I take it back. He's playing the combo. Hey, go on breakout services and watch this live stream. I'm commentating.
Fugazi had to take a phone call that lets the rest of us get a word in.
Right? Oh,
Eli makes the combo.
now we get to talk. Okay, so
He scores 3-3. and oh, never mind.
no, Mike's still up.
Nope,
We get to
his
talk.
mic's still off. His mic's still off. Josh, what do you have to say? What do you have to
Eli
say?
takes that one on the combo. Great.
Eli wins that game.
Eli's break. It's now
Go on, it's 3-3, raise to 6. Breakout billiards.
All right, so we'll have to see if that one kind of stings a little bit for Smokey. He had a lot of opportunities to end that game
Multiple.
early.
Well, a lot.
A lot.
Okay, at least
A lot-
you-
a
at
lot
least you're
is
calling-
many.
at
A
least
lot
you're
is
calling
many.
it like it
That's-
was. He
that's more than
he
one.
had Superman.
Yeah.
So he went from turning the whole match around, making a great long 9-ball shot that was real touchy, and then just does that the next game. I mean,
okay. Let's how it started out. That it was the 2-9 combo started that rack that he missed.
all I know, fellas, is it's 3-3. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. We got
Eli makes
Elias, who just breaks the ball, gets a shot on the 1 ball. Not
Yeah.
easy to hold for the 2 ball, but it is an opportunity. The 8's in a little bit of a funny spot, but the table was pretty good after that. Everything looks good. So let's see how he hits this. He might play it safe.
Yeah. Definitely.
But he's going up there so fast. He's not even trying to draw the ball behind the 5. He's just trying to push it over there
Right.
instead of give better effort. And you know what?
It's like
If-
it naturally goes there. That's great.
and
But
if
if you're
smart-
going to
yeah.
play the safe,
If
put him
you're
in
gonna-
jail.
Exactly. If you're going to play
Put
it,
the effort in.
Eli, if you're
play
going to
the
play
draw,
the safe,
touch
you
it in
need to
behind the
go
5.
look over there and how much English, how much draw you're going to put, and get the cue ball in the right spot instead of giving this guy an opportunity to beat you right here. So
Oh,
he hit that ball real wild. It was a long hard. It was a long shot. It wasn't hard. It was just long. And I don't know where the cue ball was
No,
going.
he
and he got
kicked it,
fortunate
right?
not to
yeah,
scratch.
he kicked that. Yeah.
He kicked it behind the 4. He kicked behind the 4.
He kicked
and it
around
made
the
it.
4, so that, I mean, that's one where it's...
Who kicked?
Smokey kicked.
Just kicked that one ball.
Really? That was a kick?
It was a kick.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Fugazi might still be on the phone.
So if that was a kick, that was a good shot.
Fugazi.
So now he's got some issues here, though. There's no way to play 2 on the side. He can chip on the 3. He can cross it.
Looks like he's crossing. I think he...
And he underhit it. And I'm not sure he underhit it by accident.
Yeah, I think
he
that
might
was
have underhit it
intentional.
on purpose
Yeah, I
because
think
it's
that was
kind of like a
intentional.
two-way safety shot. You know, in this game, you got to weigh out your options. I mean, are you going to make that bank? Well, most likely you're not going to make the bank.
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Look at Eli.
Ba-la-la.
Just kicks it right in the hole. I do not see. I don't think he can see the edge of this 3 to cut it in.
I don't think so either.
He's going to play another safe now. Is he going to do a wild safe or is he going to control it? Look at this, wild as can be. Like, listen,
that was
he got,
another one.
he
He
got up
takes
there
his
in
time.
0.8 seconds. 0.8 seconds he took to think this ball out and shoot.
You take the time, you catch the edge of that with a little bit of left.
I don't even like that shot. I like hitting the 3 full,
Oh,
the
me
2
too.
rail it out,
Exactly.
and leave
That
the
was
cue
the
ball
shot.
behind
If
the
you,
8
could,
9.
if you could get to it, I don't know that he had enough of it.
Yeah, what do we got here, though? It looks like straight in and look where the 4 is, guys.
Oh,
He
spun that ball
tried
nice.
to spin it with inside, but he bumped the 8. If he didn't bump the 8, he probably would have got a shot. The 7 looks like it goes in that corner still, so that's not such a big problem.
And
So,
the 4
so he's supposed to play a safety
4
here.
passes
He's
5, but I
supposed
think he's going to play
to
safe
play
here.
safety behind the 7 and the 8 are behind
He
that.
goes cross side.
And he crossed over it, very aggressive. Got a good bump on the 5 ball. It looks like it's pretty close to straight in where he can just roll the cue ball and put the 7 next. He's got a chance to win here because Eli's not taking his time at all, not giving any effort on the safeties. That's what it's from. That's what happens. And he didn't have the angle I saw, so he power drew.
And
He
he
hit
did
really
a
good,
real good
very
shot on that.
aggressive shot, very aggressive. Got the right angle on the 7 ball. It's a missable shot, but it's the right angle to get the cue ball to come off the other rail and come back for the 8 in the same corner.
Listen, that's the type of shot that changes momentum.
Very nice
Like
shot.
mentally for Smokey, he hits that shot that good, and he comes up with this
And he
rack.
got really good.
That's
I mean, he got really
that's
good on
a
the
big
3.
shot for Smokey right here.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's only one real reason why Elias lost that game.
Speed.
No, it was 1,000% lack of effort. And if you want to give that lack of effort, you deserve to lose the game. Elias, I'm not going to keep telling you this, man. Your safety shot selection, your speed on each one of them, you didn't try in any of them. Why are you doing that, bro?
So
Why? I mean, again, you're in the most important spot. You made it to day 2 in the tournament. You've been working your ass off to try to get here. And then you get up there against your buddy, and you have easy safeties, but none of them you give effort on. You leave them open on each one of them. And what are you expecting to happen? You know what expecting to happen? Over there, China over there changed the scoreboard. Smokey went up 1, and you stayed 0. Good job,
And,
Elias.
then
Good
you're
effort.
going to lose to him, and you got to ride home with him. Now,
Yeah.
what?
And-
You're going to have to wait for him now to
No.
finish.
And you're going to actually take him to his front doorstep. What a nice Benson you are.
AJ and Sam, or is Hill?
Driving Miss Daisy.
AJ's at a shooting on a pretty wide open table. There are a couple of.
Double hill over there. That's
Yeah.
a really good match. That's the winner side?
That is the winner. That's the other winner side. Yeah.
All right, Smokey makes the 1 ball.
He's got no shot.
No shot on the 2 ball.
Fairly,
He
a
played
fairly,
fairly
a fairly
easy
easy
kick.
kick.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Leave
real
him
hard
natural
jump.
on the 3. Difficult jump.
No, he's supposed to push. Force Elias to come with a good shot to play it
That's
safe
what he's
on him.
doing.
So they leave him long, put him on the back rail. Whenever you're playing safety, guys, you should always put a lot of effort. Me, I wouldn't have did that path. I would have came to the
Came
left.
up top-
I would have
top
came to
rail.
the left
Right.
rail and let it go to the back rail so you can control your speed. It's a lot harder to roll the cue ball 1 rail all the way to the rail, but it's a lot easier to come off the side rail and
Let,
get it to
let
back
the
rail.
rail play, slow your ball down, and you can play the
Michelle,
speed
did I
on
call it like it is or what? Be honest. Exactly like it was. It was the poorest, crappiest effort ever. And it lets me down, man, because I keep telling him. And he gets,
All-
he
all
works
things being
his
fair,
ass
Michelle, he
off
did call it
to
right.
get
What
the-
a shot.
Good shot. Spinning off the rail. Smokey's got adrenaline though. He got an unlucky roll here, but he got the adrenaline. It's a race to 6, Abdullah. A race to 6 on the loser side. And we have a really good match going on the other table. It's a 6-6 race to 7 on the winner's side.
AJ Fitzgerald
AJ's
and Sam
perfect. He's got
Kantar.
the 6 ball, the 7, the 8, and the 9 left. The 7's right in front of the side. The 6 ball's right in front of the corner. He's most likely 99.5%.
Smokey made a good hit on that ball.
He did. He kicked it. He kicked a good hit. Look at the other table.
Yeah, he's,
And AJ left himself a little funny on this shot. Called the shot.
Elias
Called
can
the
bank
stable.
this. I think he's going to have to play safe back to Smokey.
And he hit it good.
He
That
did.
was good speed. That time he actually put
Right.
effort. You know what he put effort there is because he knew where his cue ball was going. So when you know when your cue ball's going, now you can execute. If you're just going to go to an area and punch a ball like he was doing in the
Like
last
that
game.
last 5 ball, yeah, a little effort he draws back. Like I said, he knew it was going towards it, but he didn't play anything specific on it.
And AJ,
Wow.
look at this kick.
Great shot by Smoke.
It's another
Just
good
didn't
kick.
go in.
Smokey's kick is on fire right now, but this time he didn't get any lucky roll out of it. So we got the 3, we got the 4. It's important to get the right angle on the 4 here. If you get the wrong angle, you have to run into the 7. Eli hit it good. See, he wanted to come up.
Yep.
And he still didn't get perfect, but he straight in where he can draw it for the 5 next. Now, again, you don't want to get bad on that 5. It'd be nice to be on the other side so you can just follow it up. Well, he was able to force it off the rail, and he overhit it.
Yeah, I want to be the other
Overhit
side
it.
of that one.
So now, I don't know what he's going to do here, man. He's in a lot of top left English. and
Top
come 2
left, go
rails.
2 rails, come back out for the 6.
Or 1 rail
One.
with inside. That was a good stroke, but he overhit it
See,
again.
that's why I don't like-
These
I
tables
don't
are
like the
fast.
inside
Oh,
on
can
1
you see
rail.
this 6 ball, guys?
2 rails brings it back down
He
in
can't
front
see
of the net.
this. He can't see this. He can't see that 6 ball. Oh,
No, he
Eli,
can't.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Got China Johnny on the spot, changing angles for us.
He's trying
That's
to
the man.
say it, not to scratch, trying to come
AJ
off this rail.
Fitzgerald beats
He's gonna-
Sam
he's gonna
Kantar.
kick it from this back rail. So AJ is now the winner of the hot seat. And he played it 2 rails. He hit it good. And he got a fortunate, good roll here. This was good. I'm not sure he can see the 6 ball. If he can see it, he can cut it. But I don't think he can. I think he has to kick the 6 ball. Oh, maybe he can see it.
He might be able to see the very edge. I think he.
Now, obviously, when you hit the 6 ball, if you cut it, your cue ball's going flying a little bit. So I don't know what's going to happen here. Can he see the edge of the 6?
I can't tell from here, and I can't tell if it's shooting the other
Even
angle
if he
from where I'm
does see
sitting.
it, I think he's going to kick it. I'm not sure. Oh, he saw the edge of it, and he almost kicked it good. Look at the 7 ball. And look at this cue ball. Wow,
So
what a
he-
lucky roll. And now he has to really get something lucky here. He's going to have to back cut the 6 in, and it's a missable shot, too, because look at the way it is from there.
And then where does the cue ball
then
go off
where's,
that 7?
And where's the cue ball going? Where's the 7 going? Everything's funny here.
As bad as this shot is, it's the next shot that's the real problem.
This is 5 rail shape.
Let's see what this is. Don't get unlucky. Come out 6. Come out 7. Good shot,
Oh,
Eli. Good shot.
That worked out well
How
for him.
fast he shooting. God, he's hitting every ball far.
He's
This is
playing
a little-
fast.
This is a little funny, man. Hopefully he has a little angle he can follow it. Yeah, he had an angle he can follow
He
it.
hit that one good though.
Oh, and he gave him that one. Now, normally, I'm going to tell you, folks, 99% of the time, the opponents wouldn't give that shot to their opponent, but being that they're friends like that, and he wasn't going to miss.
Listen, Eli's one of my closest friends ever. I would make him shoot that particular 9 ball every single time.
Yes.
Because he misses that ball more than any other shot.
And you know, Tony, it's funny you're saying that because I'm thinking in my head, I seen this guy miss this shot. I
He
play
misses
scotch
that
doubles with
shot
him
a
all
lot.
the time. And it's not really the easiest shot because you got a bunch of things going on in your head. Even though it's
Yeah.
an easy shot, a bunch of things going on in your head, and all that takes into account.
Am
and
I
he
going
could
to
have
drift
missed
down
it.
and scratch? Is it, am I going
But,
to catch it?
but that was
I'm-
nice.
I'm-
That was good respect spoken gave his friend.
I wouldn't have done it.
I don't think I would have either.
I would have still respected Eli later on. I wouldn't have given it
He
to him.
overhit it a little bit. He didn't get like.
Doesn't matter. I've seen him shoot that ball into the side titties too many times.
He likes those titties.
So-
Eli likes those titties. So, hey, folks, we got a real good match now. It's 4-4 race to 6. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. Where are we at? Palm Beach? Where are we at?
Atlantis.
It's
This is-
technically Atlantis, Lake Worth area in Palm Beach County.
Lake Worth area.
Corner
Palm Beach
of
County.
Lantana and Congress.
Look at this table we
I'll
have
put a
here.
shout out to Roxanne. I never met Roxanne before. And first time I played in her pool tournament, I grew a liking for her right away. She ran a really good tournament. I mean, everything went super smooth, except her calling me for my next match, like right as I finished, which I never liked. But she apologized and gave me my smoke break, so I appreciate that. So I'll give a shout out to Roxanne and a real big, humongous shout out to Breakout Billiards for providing us this amazing live stream here. Look at that shot, guys. Perfect safety. I mean, that's perfect.
China and Jackie do a great job on the
Who's
live
shooting?
stream.
Who's shooting?
Smokey's at the table
Oh,
now.
that was a good shot, Eli. I like when you do that. Look at this, and it's a good. Well, it's a run out after this. So he gets ball in hand.
Right, so
But I
Black
don't
6.
don't see a good kick here, guys. It's like a
Oh, he's got a masse.
masse from the ball that distance, and he hit it good, really good. I
Not
mean,
only did he
super
hit it
good,
good,
perfect path for the
he
ball.
hit it great.
Maybe not perfect. But look
I-
at that, that
I
table.
don't-
You
I-
saw that? The table gave a little turn to the left on that, making him for definitely not have a shot. Oh, this is
No,
not a good
so
save.
this was just.
This is not a good save.
That was just
I'll tell you, no, I'll call it, guys. I'll tell you what it was. No, seriously.
That's
I'll tell
called
you
a
what it
spray
was.
and pray.
It's getting up there and shooting the edge of a ball and not thinking about anything, not knowing where the ball's going, where the object ball's going, and just
hit
getting
it.
zero effort.
Make the contact because you have to. There was
and
there
why
was no
would
plan.
You, and again, in that situation, shouldn't you give a little more thought and think of a speed where you have a better opportunity to make it a hard shot for the opponent, or should you get there and just shoot it as fast as you can? And just blah, blah, blah.
I think you shoot it as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Come on.
Pocono. Spray and pray.
Spray and pray.
It's a you're 4-4, race to 6. You got to give effort, man. I told
Ooh,
you.
Oh,
outside.
plays the bank. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised that ball went in.
That was.
Nah, it looked like it went in, but look what happened here, guys. This 9-ball blocking the 6 in the corner, and there's really nothing but a safety.
Roll the 6 up to the short rail.
He's playing the
and
safety
just
for
yeah,
sure.
stick it on the 8.
There's a couple options here. He can go for the combo.
Well, if he shoots the combo, he can leave the cue ball down on the bottom rail. And if 6 makes good contact with the 9, the 8 will be a blocker.
So he called the 9-ball, and he didn't do
And he
anything.
sold
He
out.
didn't do anything that Tony thought was going to
Right.
happen.
Everything that Tony said could
Yeah,
happen,
so
should happen,
Tony-
and you want to happen.
Tony-
None of it happened.
He missed the spot on the 9, that's all.
Control
That's
the
what
speed
happened.
of this ball. This looks pretty good. It's a low ball. These are tight pockets, and he's got a lot of pressure, but he's got to make this ball. This is tough, guys, because
I
he
go
wants to
forward
get
with
good
this
at the
I
8.
think
He wants
forward
to
2
get
rails,
good.
get
I go
a
forward
little
with
angle
this
on the 8. See?
Oh, he drew it. No, he didn't go forward.
And on these pockets, that draw shot,
And that's
how many
good.
times have we watched it this weekend? It just spits out.
This ball needs to go in the hole, man. This ball can spit out, too.
Stop shot. Nice.
All right.
Well played.
This is to go on to the hill.
Still got a little pressure on this ball.
Notice how Smokey doesn't give him that one.
And Eli hits a nice,
5-4.
good speed,
And
good,
Eli's on the
firm,
hill.
confident stroke. See, that's when he tries. He tries when he has an open table, and he tries when everything's going easy. But whenever he runs into some adversity, his no effort Eli comes out. Lee says, always shoot as fast as you can. Yeah, right. Lee knows I'm one of the faster shooters in town.
Lee, stick to teaching guitar, buddy.
Yes, stick to teaching guitar. Lee, I have to tell you too, he gives very little thought process. He just looks at the table, he walks up puts his Q-tip on the ball, fires it right in the hole like it had eyes. I don't know how he does it. It's amazing. He's so nonchalantly. He's like what cartoon character could we compare Lee to that's like so mellow up to the tip? You got anyone for me, guys? Can you give me
Who are we
something?
thinking?
I haven't watched cartoon
Mellow.
in 25 years.
So now we got Smokey at the break. We got alternate breaks here, which definitely evens out these races, and they're not long races, so anyone can win this tournament pretty much. Not anyone, but and Smokey's on a break. Let's see how that break goes. Let's see if he controls the cue ball, or if he slams it, or if he. Let's see what he does. I heard a lot of noise. It was
Yeah.
loud. 3-6. The ball went in the corner.
Made the 1.
Made
Made the one. He
Little bit of hook on
he
the
can only
3.
see the edge of the 2, which is not an easy safe because.
Controlling that cue ball not to scratch going
Yeah,
forward.
that's not
with.
an-
So
it's- it's
literally
not an easy
about the
save.
only thing
He's
he
gotta
does,
hit-
little
he-
punch it up past the 9.
I think he's gonna try to draw behind. No, I don't know what he's doing. He thinned it. Didn't control the speed, and he left
And
Eli a
let-
shot. Now it's a tough shot though. Eli has to come with the safety here too. Got to come with the safety here. Let's see how long he takes to shoot it. Let's see what effort he gives on
He's
it.
going for it because he's going to come
He's
right
not
back
going
across.
for it. He's not going for it. He's going for safety. And he looks like he left. No, there's not a window there. It's easy kick.
There's an edge.
But again, look, he could have tried harder to get the cue ball on this back rail and give
Sure.
more effort on that safety. And let's see what happens here with this 2 ball. Perfect.
He sees the edge
I
of
mean,
it,
he can see
but-
it though. So now let's
Yeah,
see
he
what
can see
happens.
the
Now
hole.
here again, guys, look, you have to analyze what are your best opportunities to leave your opponent tough on this next shot.
You
Let's
gotta
see what
bring
Eli
the
does.
2 ball back past the 4 ball.
He thinned it right towards the pocket, left it right in front of the pocket, almost scratches, and leaves a perfect shot for And look at this, the wide open table, giving him the perfect opportunity to tie it up, make it a double hill match. Again, what was that effort? Now, if he was going to thin it, he had to really thin it and keep it on this back rail, but he didn't. He cut thin it and left it perfect, and he had no idea. Well, he didn't know his cue ball was going to scratch because he hit it not as thin as he wanted it. If he would have hit it thinner, it went to scratch.
Right, it comes back down table. He's sitting behind the 5-8.
So Smokey left himself a good angle on this 4 ball to come off the side rail, get good on the 5. You got the 5, you got the 6 in the corner. The 6 in the corner, you want to get a good angle so you can get a good shot on the 7, because that 7 ball is all the way in the middle of this table over there, so you want to get good on it to help you make it and get to the 8. So he left himself pretty good on this 5 ball. He's going to just like
It'll
punch
give
it
him
off,
that
punch it
natural
off this
angle on
rail.
the
But
6.
here's the shot, getting on the 6, perfect. And he missed. Oh, I thought he missed that ball. Now look what I'm talking about. Like this is a little weird now. What is he going to do? It looks like he might draw it and not let it come over, so he might be like here. That's a tough shot. He can force it into the 9. See, like I said, it's. I mean, it's obvious it's a makeable shot, but wouldn't you much rather be
I
really
would
good on
much
this?
rather have been played it off that, get angle on that 6 ball, come
So
off the short
getting the
rail,
angle.
and get down table, and
So
get
let's see how
angle
he
on
hits
the
this.
7.
Oh
See,
my
that's-
God! He
well,
missed the
that's
ball by a
exactly-
diamond.
That's exactly what happens, though. He look at his lucky crap he's gonna get here. He got no pocket for Elias. Look at Chelsea. He says he puts forth no effort. I don't know why you don't tell him to put forth more effort, Chelsea. I hope he puts forth more effort in other parts of your relationship.
Wow.
Because look at this.
Oh, are you kidding me?
That is the luckiest. Again, Chelsea, he gave no effort. Look, he's supposed to scratch. And look how lucky he
That's
gets.
Smokey getting
You know what it
across
was?
the table.
I know what it was. Chelsea just put in the chat room a comment, and they brought her lover all that lucky luck. And Eli does not scratch. Look at the shot he left it. Is he hooked?
He's directly behind it.
So
He's
he's
definitely
completely hooked. He's buried in the corner pocket. It's like Eli actually played that on purpose.
I think he did.
Yeah, I think he did too.
I
So
have
smart with your
belief in
safeties
him.
and your effort. So what's going on here? It looks like a jump in. What's he doing here? He's gonna kick it. I don't know what he's gonna do.
He's got his
I'll tell you.
break cue.
I'll tell you what he's thinking about it. He's thinking about either he's gonna kick it the 2 rails or 1 rail.
He's jumping.
Or
He's
this
jumping.
back rail.
He's jumping.
He's jumping.
But he's jumping with a full cue.
Jumping with
It's
a
a
full
s-
break cue.
It's a jump cue.
It's a break jump. I
But
mean,
but it's a. Why would he use the full cue there? That makes
Because
The
if you can't
distance.
jump with a full cue, you shouldn't jump at all.
there you go.
Yeah, if you want to use that line. And he did. He jumped
And he
in with
hit
the
it.
full cue and he hit it perfect. Let's see what kind of roll he gets here on the 7 ball. Looks like the 7's coming towards the side. It doesn't look like it's going to be the best shot.
No, not on this table.
This is a
You,
touch-
you,
this is
you could
touchy.
you could slide that in.
Let's
but-
see what kind of effort. Chelsea, please tell him to give some effort on this shot. This is the key right here to move on.
maximum effort.
Now this is hard. This is not easy, guys. It's very missable. You play it in the corner. It's missable.
Right, you play in the corner. It's going to give you the obviously the easy
You
shot.
know
on
what?
the
You know
eight.
what? You know what's kind of good about the corner though. If you let the cue ball come out, the 8 ball might hook him if you miss it in the corner. Watch what I
You
just.
missed it.
Oh, but it
And
came off that way.
If it went off the other way, you're right.
You
He's
see
hooked
what I'm
on
saying?
the eight ball's a
'cause you move
blocker.
the cue ball over, so
Yep.
if you put it near the pocket. So
And
now,
that's the point of playing
Again.
it down there, so you come out. And if if
So
it would have come
again.
out the other way,
so again, he gives Smokey opportunities to actually
make it hill.
This is not the easiest shot here, folks, because cue ball. You have to just control the cue ball. Make the ball though.
Lucas, don't
Look
be
at that.
salty.
Oh,
I know
no.
I know I put those
That
jumps
was-
on you that
That
last
was
turn when
terrible.
we played.
I'm gonna let
It's
you
okay,
know.
buddy.
I'm gonna let you know. Smokey had 2 really good opportunities and just completely dogged both of them, punched them completely out. And look at Eli with this horrible
Look,
safety.
that was-
Eli,
again,
your
how
safety,
fast- how
your
fast did he- how
Eli,
fast did he approach that?
your thinking and your safety and your stroke and your effort is piss poor. I'm disappointed, man. Another one. That was an easy place to play safe. That was easy. And look what you did. You're just trying to let him win, man. Eli, you gotta try harder. You're a good shooter. So let's see how Smokey hits this in the side. He hit it good.
He hits it
Controlled the
good.
cue ball. Got an
Slight angle on
easy
the
shot on
eight.
the 8 ball. I think he's gonna
Can
use some
go.
left spin and come
Left
two
spin, come two
rails for the 9 in the
Nine
corner.
in the other corner. Yep.
Or he might just dog it like he's dogged the last 2 shots. So
It could
let's see.
happen.
He might overspin it and overcut it. And he hit it exactly like I said he was going to do it. Perfect 2 rails. And he underhit it a little bit.
short,
This
I
is a
mean.
little tester here, folks. It's not a scratch shot unless you used like some right English or a draw.
You got to try to scratch.
And he looks like he might be drawing it. He
Shot.
did
Got a
draw it
little
right
screamer.
We're live. We got double hill match here between Elias Nassif and Smokey Jacobs.
His last name is Jacobson.
We got a little
Whatever.
we got a little fist pump here. You always want to give
Good
your opponent
camaraderie,
a little
yeah.
fist
I like
pump
that.
when you're double hill. I got a couple of double hill matches. I gave fist pumps too before. Good sportsmanship is very important in this game. We do have a lack of it from some players, and not in this room particularly, but around the pool room.
No,
So
it
it's-
definitely
and
happens.
my suggestion to all you players out there that are not fans of bad sportsmanship, when you see it, call it out, say it, embarrass the schmuck in front of everybody, because then maybe next time he'll shut his mouth and show some better sportsmanship, shake hands, and be nice.
Fugazi on pool. We got
Fugazi?
David Kennedy.
and that's
Fugazi.
my take on poor sportsmanship. I'm Fugazi on pool. Peace out. No, I'm still here, folks.
David
I'm
Kennedy.
gonna give
We
you
miss
this-
you.
I'm
You
gonna
got to
come
get
and
down
beat
here.
this.
Quit changing diapers and come down and see us.
So
So
Eli
look
broke,
at this.
He broke
A
dry.
dry break. I'm not sure if the one goes in the corner, but it definitely goes in the side. The two is in a weird spot, but it's in a great spot for a safety. If you get a good shot on it, it's a really easy safe if you get the
I wonder
cube
if
on it.
Smokey's calling the 9 here.
Oh, Smokey might be going for this.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? This lays good too, and it's a
Yep.
good shot. You know why? You play it rail
even
first.
it- right,
Look,
exactly.
you play the combo
Rail
rail
first.
first, which guarantees your one ball to go away. And now you don't leave a 1-9 combo like Elias left them like 3 times in a row last game, a few games ago. And he overcut it, missed the entire 9 ball, gave Elias a nice opportunity here. Now again,
But yeah,
hey,
it's that 2 ball.
I'm going to tell you the shot here. It's the same shot I said
This is a
earlier.
carom.
Elias supposed to play the carom, same exact shot. Carom.
Diaper
rail-
Dave's still in
rail
effect.
First.
We still miss you, Dave.
Rail first. Oh no, I know what he's doing here. He looks like he's drawing.
Oh, look at this.
He did try to
Oh,
do
he
this.
tried it. He wanted it.
This cue ball
And
might
is he
come.
going to get lucky?
I don't think he's getting lucky,
Nope.
here,
No,
folks.
no, didn't have the
Okay,
speed
but
on it.
again, we got a 2 ball in the worst spot. So, there's nothing here. I mean, there's nothing here.
Look, he can
You see-
follow up, play out the top short rail, come down.
Crystal
He's
ball,
not going to
Mr.
have a
Crystal
shot
ball
on
in
it.
the house. Hey, Crystal ball, ¿qué pasó, amigo? You would have did really good in this tournament. You would have made all these amazing shots, Crystal ball, like amazing, like professional style shots, and then you would have just like dogged the easy 7 ball. But you would have did good in this tournament. I'm just kidding, Crystal ball.
Sonny and Ryan.
Yeah, we need Sonny. What? Ryan.
Back in
Ryan.
Is that who was in the commentating
Now
box
I'm gonna-
yesterday, not commentating?
Now
Is that
I'm
them?
going to
Yeah.
use the Ryan. You gave me the opportunity to use the line on you after you just made that stupid comment, and the line is stick to taking pictures. I'm just kidding, buddy.
Nope. There you go. China.
Did you guys
We
see
concur.
Hey, did you guys see that? He actually got
He-
shape on this freaking 1 ball. Unbelievable. And look at this. 2 rail, perfect shape for the 3 ball in the corner. What's that? The 4 right in
That's
front of the
4 and
side?
5.
Oh, man. Smokey has
Nice.
a perfect opportunity to run out here, folks, and stay in the tournament. And Elias shit all over himself. That's a fact.
Language.
Look at this. Perfect. Stop shot, 5 ball, stop shot. This is doink, 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 like
Tickety tick
butter.
tick.
This is Billiards 101 here. If Smokey doesn't get out here, that's called shitting all over yourself. And he got perfect. He played the speed perfect. You're just going to roll this ball up, get perfectly straight on the 6 ball. Stop the 6 ball so it gives you a little angle on the 7 so you can control for the 8 ball. I mean, the 7 to the 8, I mean, if you're not playing perfect, the 7 to the 8 could be a little funny. I mean, the 8, it looks like it goes.
I don't. Does the 8 pass the 9 for this?
I think
this
it does,
corner?
but it's one of those shots that you're worried about the 9 ball there.
You're
It's
so
like,
much just played up table.
See what I'm saying? So maybe not. And he did exactly what I said. He got really perfect on the 6 ball, so that lets you control the 7 ball. Man, Ryan, I'm the best thing that camera will ever seen. I don't know what you're talking about. I should be your GQ pool model. Okay, so what's he gonna do?
Do you stay short side on the short
you
side?
know what
on the
I think-
I'm drifting. I'm going the other side of the 7. I'm drawing over to the other side of the 7.
No, I'm not drawing on this other 7. I'm not.
You're staying-
No
you're
way.
staying short
I'm
side on the
staying-
7,
I'm
right?
staying. I want to control this everything. This is something you can control everything with. You can if you want to be closer to the rail and then use that path.
Yeah, but see, I don't. I can't. At least it's tough. I don't know that the 8 passes that 9. So you draw the other side of 7, draw back a little bit,
Can
touch
somebody tell
back,
us
and
if
then
the 8 goes past the 9. He might be drawing it. He might,
think he-
from the other angle I saw just
yeah.
now.
See,
it
this
was
is
a
why I
little
like
more
this
angle.
shot because now.
Okay, now he has
he
only,
has
but
the
now he
option.
only has one option
Right.
to play. The 8 has to go in the corner, and now that shot.
So and again, he would have checked it. I'm sure.
He's gonna go look at it again, so it's not easy. Okay, so we gotta. Joanne just gave us a heads up. She said it does go, but it does not have full pocket. So it's got about 75% of the pocket.
So 75% of a small pocket.
So she said he might play the
Not
combo.
The best scenario.
But that's not what Smokey was looking at. Smokey was looking at this that he wants to shoot it
Listen,
in,
I'm
in the
Hill Hill.
corner.
The last thing I want to do is play a combo.
I don't
with
want to
this
play a
ball.
combo there.
It's just not.
Joanne, she's a U.S. Open champion, so she might want to play combos.
She's forgotten
She's
more
not
about playing the
comfortable.
right shot than all of us know. So
And look at this speed. Look at this speed. Ooh, this is weird.
now this is.
This is weird.
So now you're putting a
the
tough
cue
cut
ball's a little
past
wild.
a
You can
9-ball
scratch in
into
the side.
70% of a pocket.
Oh, this is.
He
I'm
might
gonna
come
tell you
off
what,
the side.
You know what I do? I come
He's
off
banking.
the 8-ball
He's
and I play
banking
safe
it.
behind the 9. That's what I would have did. I would have played safe. Look at this lucky
my
ass
God.
shit. This is so freaking lucky. He misses
It's
the bait
sick
by the
lucky.
whole diamond. It goes back and forth, bumps the 9-ball, and then hooks him on the 9-ball. I mean, what kind of
And he
crap
walks
is that?
away like he meant it.
Yeah.
Superstar.
So Elias looking at kicking it and trying to keep the cue ball to hit that 8-ball and stay right there and move the 8-ball down the table or get behind the 9.
That just.
Or do something like this.
Listen,
Oh
that's not a
my
terrible
God.
leave. It's not,
No, this is not.
So
Listen,
here's that
this is a
shot. You play
tester.
the draw. You try to draw this.
No, this
out.
is the tester.
You-
This is a tester because if you want to try
go
to
forward, you
overdraw
gotta
this
just stun
and,
this
and
up.
create a pocket, then you're gonna miss the 8-ball.
You're gonna miss that 8.
And look, in stopping, it's not. Look,
Not
it's a
good.
hard
You-
9-ball.
you gotta
This is-
kinda go forward
Hey,
and-
hey, you know what? Even though it's a fairly easy shot in normal circumstances, there's nothing easy about this in the 9-ball. So there's plenty of adversity
Hill
going
to
on.
advance.
So look, he's looking at if he just stops it right there. How is that shot on the 9? And if you all can see that if you stop the cue ball there, that's a back cut on the 9, and
He
very
just-
missable.
he just made that comment too. I don't know what to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, he just made a comment out loud that they heard. Don't know what to do with the cue ball. Joanne says accept it. I do. I believe the same thing. You can't miss the ball if you
Right,
miss
here's
the
one.
ball.
Take it, like she said, take your medicine.
And Smokey
play
took-
the ball.
and Smokey took his
Trust
time.
in your shot on the 9
Let's see what he
That's
does.
all you can do.
He might try to draw it back and play the.
Uh-oh.
And he missed it. And let's see what kind of roll he gets. Oh, this is a tester too, man. This is not easy. This is not an easy cut, man. You got to get the edge of this ball. I mean, the cue ball's good. It's gonna go back and forth for the 9, but you got to make this freaking ball. And he made it, but he ran into the 9. And look
This
at
is
oh my
of
god!
all the things that could go wrong.
You
It's
kidding me?
happened
Let's-
3 shots
Let's
in
see
a
how
row.
long it takes to shoot this. Oh my god! 0.8 seconds again. How's his speed? This is good. This is good.
It's a good shot.
It's
Listen,
nah, it's
that's
not
a very
real.
makeable
It's
shot.
not real good.
I
This
like
is-
Smokey on this shot. I
Smoke-
do. I like both of them on this shot.
Smokey, my man.
I see both of them playing this and just.
Let's see. Look how Smokey lines it up. Takes his time. Eli took 0.8 seconds for that safety.
That you may be exaggerating.
Point 6 seconds.
Maybe.
I don't think there's any shot on the pool table you should ever take 0.8 seconds to get done on, especially when you're double hill.
And we've all done it, but
No,
you're right.
I never done it.
You lie. You've never rushed a shot.
Oh, I've rushed
Okay,
shots,
but
but I
not
never.
0.8 seconds.
Never
All right,
0.8.
fair enough.
Okay, so what do you think, folks? What are the percentage of making this ball? In, out? What do you think?
I think he's got it. He's clutching it right here. It's
He could scratch in that corner where he's standing at. Ew.
that was
What was that?
okay.
What was that?
Was
was-
a horrible attempt at a save?
I don't
or
know.
Did he just
No,
miss
he
it down
he
there?
missed it. He missed it that
He
bad.
actually was playing that ball? That didn't look like it.
He missed
was
it
a
that
diamond.
bad. Yeah.
Okay, look at this, folks. This is long. This is pressure. This is a shot Eli has to stay down.
The only
and
saving grace
fire it in the
comes up
hole.
with that is he left him a little on the rail. He's not even that tight on the rail.
Just hit it full
Eli
confidence.
loves firing this
and
ball
punch it.
in.
He's not gonna baby. He doesn't baby balls like this.
Stand up, hit this one with confidence. Trust your shot.
Right.
There it is.
Oh, Eli!
Watched
Good shot, folks. That was. I hope you all enjoyed
Eli.
that match, folks.
Great
If
Hill
you
Hill
have to
match.
watch any match, you're going to see a big example of some really good shooting and smart shooting, and some of the crappiest effort shooting and dogging it you ever seen in all in one match.
Lot
So
of
you had a
Russian.
comment. Hey guys, I want to thank you guys for joining me on that match. Your help with your commentating was phenomenal. So I appreciate that. So let me let you all know what's happening. Eli's moving on through the loser side. So coming up is Sam Kantar and my old buddy and new buddy and still buddy RTQ's Richie Ruthven are going to be coming up on the live stream match and momentarily. Hope you all enjoy it. And I'm going to come back and commentate that because this Richie Ruthven is my good bud, and I really want to talk about his pool action in his game. So I'm wishing him the best. This Sam Kantar is tough, folks. If you didn't know it, he's in the finals of every one of these tournaments, top 5 in every one. So he's definitely a good shooter. Got lots of experience. Got a great stroke. RTQ's is a phenomenal player when he's in gear and when his confidence levels up. I see they're about to warm up a little bit, so I'm going to hurry up and get back to you. So I hope you all enjoy this. How many people we got on? 62 people live on Facebook. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. Stay tuned. I'm Fugazi on Pool. Peace out.
All right, guys. As you heard there, we have Sam Kantar and Richie coming up next. We're going to have Joanne back in the box. And we're also going to have Josh Gibson commentate on this. Hope you guys are enjoying it. As you see, we have Richie and Sam Kantar ready. They're just warming up right now on the stream table. Yeah, so stay tuned. I'll let you guys see them warm up a little bit. See you in a bit. All right, you guys just seen Richie there practice and hit a couple of balls. Now it's Sam Kantar's turn here. As soon as these guys gives us the thumbs up, and yeah, get to this match. We're gonna have Josh Gibson and also Joanne on this commentating on this one. And stay tuned, guys. After this match right here, we're gonna do the hot seat. But I'm not gonna tell you who is coming up. Should be a real good one. Well, all right. Looks like they've just flipped and get this match going. I'm gonna let Joanne, who doesn't need no introduction again, guys, get on this. All right, take it away, Joanne.
Okay, well, welcome everybody. This looks like to be a really, really good match. We have gentleman named Richie, who is racking the balls right now, wearing the hat, so you know who's who the players are. And then we have Sam, who's sitting in the chair. And I actually watched Sam a little bit yesterday. I really like his body language. I think he looks like a super strong player. He's going to be tough to beat. That's my prediction. I haven't seen Richie hit any balls, so I really don't know much about his game. I only know from Sam, just looking at him and gauging him by how he walks around the table, and I think that's critical and so important to setting the tone in a match. So we're going to see. I don't know what they're discussing right now. I wish they would have China. I wish we had sound on that table so we could hear the players. Like if you could have heard me yesterday, you would have loved it.
So the thing about sound closer towards the tables is because of either pool halls most of the time have the music in the background,
Yes,
and
right.
it does pick up, and
Yeah,
then it's
yeah.
unfortunate because Facebook loves to monitor that, and then we would get shut down in a heartbeat, and it's
Okay,
happened
well,
to
that's
us.
good to know. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was the reason. Thank you for telling
A-
me
a
and for
couple
the
of-
education.
Yeah, a couple of
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
followers has asked that before. We did it before, and that was the
Right,
repercussions
and that was the
of it.
repercussion,
Yeah.
right? Because when I post things myself, you have to say we do not. I do
yeah,
not own the rights of
and
this
all of
music,
that.
and it could still get
And it
to be
still
a problem.
get pinged,
Yeah.
exactly. So that's why
That's
we
right.
leave it off.
Right. Okay, so just so
There you
that
go.
everybody knows, this is a loser side match, which means it's no longer a race to 7, it's a race to 6, just so that we know. And we want to give a big shout out to Paradise Billiards and Carmine here for running such a beautiful event for all the players and doing such a great job. And now we have Josh is sitting in the booth with me. He just got into the booth. Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Doing well. How's
Excellent.
everyone doing out there?
We're all good here. So they just started. So do you know these players?
So I know Sam real well. Sam's a great player, a local player up here in Palm Beach County. He travels all over the state doing all the different tournaments. I don't know Richie really well.
Right.
Obviously, by Fargo, I know Sammy's speed, and he's a great player.
Right.
He actually put me out of last week's tournament at
Oh.
Grover's.
Oh,
I
okay.
played him, I think it was maybe 1 round, 2 rounds before the money rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And Sammy's one of those players that I was telling
I just want to
me earlier.
stop you right for 1 second. If you saw the way that 4 ball just went in, just so that if someone is just joining, these are 4-inch pockets. They are very tight. He actually almost missed the 4 ball.
he slid it in.
Yeah.
It really did slide in on
Yes,
that
yes.
one.
So just so that we know. Sorry to interrupt you,
No
but I just
worries.
want the people out there who are watching to understand how difficult this table truly is.
So I think I heard you guys talking yesterday. I think it was actually during your game against Carl. Their comment.
Right.
This is a red label diamond, but they re-railed it to
Mm-hmm.
play more like the blue label.
Okay. So that was a good shot right there. See, he let his stroke out. He just let the cue ball be natural and go around 3 cushions. I love that shot. No chance of holding back on it, which is always good. A little bit hard there, but he's still fine. See, now he's got a little bit of a reach. He's good.
So just those last 3 shots. You see Richie playing those shots. Something that Elias and
Very good shooting.
Smokey both played the match before that. Both played good, both good players. But
Yep.
everything about Richie's stroke on those last 2 shots was categorically different from the way those two were playing.
Yes, absolutely. And you can tell right away that he is a quality player. He pays great attention to where he's hitting the cue ball, and he's very precise.
Yeah, Craig
So
was
this will be a
commenting
very
on,
good match.
Yeah, some of the safeties that Elias was playing, he was playing
Mm-hmm.
safeties, and it was okay. He was creating distance, and he's putting the object all the way. There was no attention to detail on where that cue ball was going. He had opportunities to hide it behind balls, but it was just
Right.
great distance. And it was, again, I think these two are going to see a lot tighter
Right.
safeties when they come out.
I like his backhand right here. I can tell he was set up to try to control the break. He lost the cue ball
It got away
going
from him,
forward,
yeah.
hit it a little bit too high, but I have a feeling just from that alone, it tells me that his technique, he's going to be a very good position player. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about.
I can tell you from what I know about Sammy, you're 100% right. He
Okay,
is
yeah.
He's
Because it's in the technique,
right,
Josh. You know that.
methodical. He's
yeah,
a
yeah.
methodical player.
Yeah,
He'll
technique
think
tells you
about-
everything. Watch the machine.
I watched Sammy play a match of 8-ball at the USAM qualifier a couple of years ago.
Right.
It had to have gone, and I'm not even kidding, 20 innings.
Wow.
These two guys were playing so tactically, and
Right.
Sammy just a ridiculous amount of control.
Right.
And that's the thing
With the
Sammy.
safeties back and forth?
up and back, up and
Right.
back,
And you need to have a good mindset to be able to do that. And then after that's all over, then come with a shot.
right, and that's what he's
Yeah.
patient enough to know
Patience.
when to go for it,
Yep.
and that's Sammy. He's a seasoned, experienced player.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
You can tell.
You're never going to see him rush.
Yeah, and you just watch his deliveries. Like, I was talking about this in the other match that I was commentating on. See, people might think that that was an accident. It's not. He played his cue ball. He was paying attention to where that cue ball ended up, and he knew he was looking to get that cue ball back down to the bottom rail, and he knew the 6 was his cover.
Right. 6 was the cover, and avoid the 4, because if it hits that 4, that cover's blown.
Yep.
It's going to spin out,
That's
and he's
right.
going to have a look at that one.
Good kick right there. You see how he held the cue ball up? We'll see if he gets a
Look at this.
reward. Yep.
Stuck him. Now that one ball misses at 7, he's going to have a look at the 1.
Yeah, this
But
is a
this just
tricky
worked out
little
real well for him.
shot right here. What do you think? That 4 is a little bit
So-
far, and the 1 is a little bit to the side of. If it was straight into the side, it's
Straight
an
side,
absolute jump.
Play an easy jump.
Yeah.
This you jump this.
Yeah,
You
tell them,
skip
tell
that.
them.
It touches. You're jumping off the table.
That's right.
I mean, that's
Yeah, that's
you're
why this
giving it
is the
away.
kick. This is a kick shot. I agree. Yeah, see, he knows that. Oh.
And, that's
Wow, I'm
that
surprised he
surprises
missed it
me.
like that. He should have gone to that side rail.
Right.
2 cushions.
Play 2 cushions.
Yeah, it's a bigger ball like that.
And you hold the cue ball up where the 1 ball is, and the 1 ball goes moving. Then
That's right.
it
Josh,
creates
we're
that
on the
sound.
same page. This is good.
and I'm pleased with myself because I know what you're capable of, and it's really easy to call a game from this seat.
Oh
Being in it
gosh,
and
of
playing
course
it
it
is so
is.
different, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, for me too. The fact is, I played there yesterday. I know how tough it plays out there, and under the heat, you have to sometimes just put yourself right in the fire in order to get better, right, Josh?
Yes, Harley, we're down to the last 6. So we have AJ Fitzgerald sitting in the hot seat. He just beat Sam Kantar and sent Sam Kantar over here. So
That was a good shot. right
AJ
there.
Fitzgerald's king of the hill, and I'm sorry, AJ plays Gaston for
Gaston.
for King
From
of the Hill,
Canada.
which will be that'll be an interesting match. He had 2 different styles of play, but both very methodical players.
I like the way he just played this ball before. See,
It's all controlled.
I really am enjoying his position so far. It's not an accident to see why he's in this position and he's still in the tournament. He's playing well. He's a little bit on the wrong side of this ball. We're going to see what he does. Is he going to draw off of it or follow through it? 2 choices. We'll see what he likes. Oh,
Wow.
I didn't think he
See,
had that angle.
that was a great.
Do you know-
For me, it looked almost like he
Didn't
had to
it-
float forward, play the 6 down long,
I thought I thought he was going to be drawing off the
draw
9.
off, go off the top rail over here.
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't
come
know if I
back.
love that shot. That's a long shot. He left himself now, but let's see.
He hits this with a little draw. He's natural angle on the 7 though, which puts him in good shape.
These are missable. You see what I mean?
See, yeah, exactly.
You just have to say it like it is, people.
Right.
We have to tell the people out there because that doesn't happen on all the other tables that are in this pool room. This is a diamond. Everyone needs to understand. This is what the pros play on out on tour. And then you really will understand how great they are when they make those shots consistently.
And the main difference on the diamond from the gold crowns that they're playing on, and what a lot of people may or may not know, the diamond table has it's a deeper cut on the shelf, which
Yup.
means when you rattle
Explain
a ball
that.
on a gold crown, you can rattle it and still make it because it
Yes.
falls in.
That's
on this,
right.
when you rattle it, it spits it back out because it
That's
doesn't
right.
fall in.
Yeah.
The slate is actually cut longer
Cut deeper.
into the pocket.
Exactly. That's what we have to tell them. That shelf is, we're talking actually about the slate. There's more slate. It's cut deeper, like Josh just said. Therefore, there's more room for the ball to stay there and not drop in. These are all the technical things that a lot of amateurs don't really understand or don't know because they're just not made aware, but now they are aware.
And once again, you see a player like that, not an overly
Great
complicated
shooting.
shot, but he shoots it with confidence.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
That's,
I always say that, when I teach beginning players, good amateur players, even up to the very good amateur, one of the first things I like to teach them is to finish the 9-ball. Don't just roll the 9. Shoot it with intention. That doesn't mean you slam it. That just means you lock in the cue ball into rails if need be. If it's out in the open and you need to draw to the side cushion, actually draw to the side cushion and play that shot with intention. Otherwise, you end up missing.
I tell, so we have a guy that works with me at the billiard collection. He's learning the game, and I'm teaching him, and that's the first thing I told him. I said, when you're playing 8-ball, you're playing 9-ball, you're playing any game, whatever your money ball is, you play every other shot with intention. Where's the cue ball going to go? What are you going to do with it?
That's right.
Shoot the 9-ball with the same.
Absolutely. It's great advice.
Try to play position, even though there's no ball there. Play
That's
it where
right.
you want to, and it keeps you consistently in stroke.
That's
when you
right.
start just firing that 9-ball willy-nilly, cue ball can get away from you.
Of
You won the
course.
game, but
of course,
you
and
know it's
also
stayed in
when
the moment.
yes, and also when people just start to, they're like, "Oh, just make it." No, not just make it. What are you doing? What are you going to do with that cue ball? Oh, that was a funny rack.
So yeah, I think
That ball, those balls could not have been frozen. Those first
no,
3 balls.
And in a rack your own, when you house rack yourself, it is that's painful.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. When I played back in the day, in the 90s, 80s, it was always winter break, and your opponent racked for you, and then
yeah.
you checked the rack, and then that would create some kind of controversy at times. Used to see guys going over, forcing the other guy, re-rack. I had it happen to me a couple of times. I gave it right up to the ref. I will not be abused like that.
No, you can't.
No.
And it's interesting when you play an opponent rack. My son was in a league match, and
Your son's quite a good player now, I hear.
He's come along nicely. Yeah,
Nice.
He's,
18 years old?
18. He's
Nice. Good
a
boy.
junior player for.
Is he in high school?
He's graduating.
Just done.
Yeah, just
Oh, very
graduating.
nice. So what will he do next year?
He's an 18-year-old boy.
He's gonna play pool?
He's gonna play
gonna
pool,
play
and he's
pool.
he's looking at what car is he gonna buy, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, so he's being a kid still.
Nice.
And,
Okay.
Yeah, but
He's young. It's the time to do it.
So he was in a league match, and one of the lower handicap players said, he asked me, he said, I saw Aiden checked the rack, and then he moved his, like I said, he checked the rack and he didn't say anything, but he moved his break.
Ah.
And I said, okay, well, so, prime example, you have someone who's going to rack bad, if,
Hey, Mike. Okay, let's say hi to Mike Bly. Hey, Mike. How you doing?
thanks for checking in, buddy. But it was, it was the back balls were loose. He saw where the gap
Yeah.
was, and that's a gimme on a break. So he moved to the other side of the table. He broke.
Smart.
And it's reading the rack.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
I'm a big fan of
tough shot
that's, that was one. He slow rolled that to hold for that 2-ball, give
Look,
create a
that
little bit
was.
of angle, and
It's so hard to roll these balls on this table.
right. And if
Very
you play
tough.
with too much intent, then you rattle them out.
Yep.
So these are tricky tables,
Definitely.
and he came with a great touch there.
I don't want people to misunderstand. This table 100% plays fair. There's nothing weird about it. You just need to be great.
Yeah, it's
And if you're not great, oh wow.
it's
Hey,
gonna
Chris.
force you. Chris Flip.
I don't know. Do I know Chris? He looks familiar. Where's he? Where are you from, Chris?
Chris is he's a Palm Beach County player.
Okay.
He's sponsored by How Cues and How Tips.
Okay.
He actually plays for, and I apologize, Flip. I know I should know this, buddy. He plays for a. He's also sponsored by a place up in Orlando.
Okay.
But great player. He
All
is
right,
one
so-
of these players that you want to see some epically great jump shots. Chris is the guy to go to.
Okay.
For sure. He's actually taught me a ton about the jump game.
Look at this. He takes preliminary strokes that are very short because what he's doing there, just so that people understand what he's actually doing, it's not just the aiming at the object ball. He is really focusing in on where he wants to hit that cue ball. The shot is typically made from standing in front of the shot, and when you get down on the ball, you've already lined up to where you need to aim, and then those preliminary strokes are very often about gaining your feel and where you're hitting the cue ball.
Your alignment on the cue ball to where you can come with a
Yeah,
precision
that's a beautiful
safety like
safe
that.
right there. Yeah.
You saw that he was actually, from where he was lined up, he was playing with a little bit of right English.
Yep.
So he's going to catch that bottom rail and spin it up and hold it. Check. The English is going to check up and
Yeah.
keep him behind that 6-8.
That's right. Okay, left a fairly easy hit, and this is a pretty good return. If he hits on our screen the left part of the 5, he'll send that 5 up table just like that, and cue ball comes back down here. He could catch a safe, a snookers. This is just fine.
And again, this is the knowledge of the players like Sammy.
Hey, John. How are you, Jonathan? We need to play again, Jonathan. Thank you so much for saying hi. Don't feel bad for me. It was the first time I played in 11 years. I did all right. I'm not mad or upset. I'm good. I'm all past that now.
I watched that first match that you had against Carl yesterday, and they were commenting that you know, this is the first time you actually started playing any event in that long, and I was like,
Yeah,
wow,
it was a long
what
time.
a
Sitting
it
on
was
the
a great
shelf for a
match.
while. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, but you see how that helped him that time
Right.
he didn't scratch.
Right, and that's a
The
prime
tight
example.
pockets.
Any other table in this room
Right.
that would have scratched.
Oh, yeah,
This would
for
be a
sure.
ball in hand scenario.
For sure. For sure. This is a tough situation now. He can't see this ball. He's going to have to go to the bottom rail and kick at this ball. Some people would go 3 cushions, actually, to hit this. Yeah, and he's trying to kick it back down table. Good speed here. Oh,
And I think he left enough of him to
I
catch that.
think
Yeah,
he did.
I think
that
he can.
was a little unfortunate. He can actually do one of 2 things here, Josh. He can either use an inside ball and send the cue ball wide out to the right to avoid getting hooked by the 9, or he could play to bump the 9. I think he'll still have sight on the 6 if he did that.
Right.
I personally like using the inside ball because, first of all, it helps you cut the ball.
Right. It's going to help spin that ball over
Yeah,
to that
I
right.
mean, if he wants, if he can, I don't know if he sees the whole thing. If he sees the whole thing, guess what he could do? He could play safe and just play a stop shot, send the 5
Right,
up
send
table.
that 5 up table.
It really depends on how much of this ball he sees. So by what he does, we're going to know. I have a feeling he might be doing the latter.
It looks like he's trying to hit that ball pretty full.
Yeah. Oh no.
But see, here's...
See, no,
and
that
that's
was a
all right.
mistake.
If you're not
See,
going to bump
that's
the
an
9
error.
on that shot.
No,
And, he
and
played
that's
that
why I
center
didn't
ball.
like that. No, that was wrong.
Without
See,
the
that
right
was,
spin,
yeah,
he,
that was
he
an
would have
error.
caught them. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
his first unforced error. Yeah, he's going underneath. He'll kick this ball out, stay there, and hold behind the 8. Just
Look
like
at this.
that. Perfect. Great shot. Okay, he recovered most beautifully.
Yeah, he couldn't have hit that any better.
Yeah, no, not at all. That's a good shot by Richie. This is going to be a very tough match here. This is going to be a very well played match. Okay, he's going to go 1 cushion across. There's a very tough hit. This is anytime cue ball is close to a rail like that and the object ball is out in the open, the way this ball is, it becomes very difficult to hit.
Yeah, the action takes so fast off that rail when you're coming into it that
Yeah.
short. Because
Do you know what I like to do? I like to go over to the object ball and pretend the object ball is the cue ball, as if I was going to
How
hit
am I gonna get to the cue ball?
Yeah.
Right.
And then reverse it.
Absolutely.
It's a nice way to approach it. I teach my students that as well. We did a whole kicking lesson the other day down at Pool Room down south where I was teaching, and I think there was a great benefit in learning that.
Where are you? What room do you play out of down south?
I gave some lessons at a Miss Q. I'm typically there a few days a week. I'm only taking serious players on, though, and I have a few really, really great serious players right now. I want to give a shout out, though, to, if I can, to my peeps, William Reyes. Thank you so much
Such a
for
good guy.
sparring with me and helping me so much to practice. And Charlie Vella, your house is freaking awesome with your diamond pool table and your Gabriel billiards table. It's sick. And my real good buddy, Tom Worth, who's a phenomenal, phenomenal one-pocket player who plays jam-up 9-ball and who's been training with me.
I think he underhit that 6 ball a little bit. I think he was trying to get other side of the 7.
Yeah, he can cut this in, no?
William Reyes, and again, if you're looking for custom cues, William has a
Oh, yeah.
phenomenal cue maker in the Philippines.
He does.
He'll design a cue with you. He'll get you set up. If you're looking for non-custom cues, you can come see me at the Billiard Collection.
There you go.
In Fort Lauderdale.
That's
I'll be
right.
happy to take care of you guys on
Yeah.
any of your production cues you want.
That's right. And if you want a super expensive, high-end custom cue, you can see my buddy Rio at Blue Impact Custom Cues in Japan. Go to navigator.com, navigator13.com, and you can check all that stuff out. So that we basically have them all covered, don't we?
I think we've covered any
Every
need
base.
you need, anything you need pool related, cue related, I should
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
We
We've got
just
it.
hit you there.
Yeah.
So you can
Cool.
reach out to any of us. We're gonna
Nice.
we're gonna get you set up on
That's
that cue
right.
you need.
Right. Thank you, Bookie. Oh, Bookie, I miss you guys over there. We need to get together again and do some lessons. What's going on with your people? This gentleman, Bookie, Robert Bookman, I was training him and a few of his buddies, older gentlemen, who, by the way, can play really good pool. What do you think? I think he's hitting a low spinner here.
Low spin and just
Easy.
let it come around.
Yeah,
two
just
rails.
like a gentle spin shot. This is a tough shot. Oh, he hit it firm.
So and
Oh, Bill,
and it
you've
worked out
gotten
for
your
him.
it really did. It did.
Because
I
if you miss
prefer
that
it.
9 ball,
Yeah.
you're coming around the table. You're still gonna have a look at the 9, but he would have lost control of the cue ball there
Right.
for sure.
Bill saying, "My pleasure to be your punching bag, Joe." Nice shooting there to Sam. Bill, seriously, you've gotten your licks in, but good. My father has trained you well. Wow, Josh, we should play sometime. That would be fun.
So I invite you to come to the store. I got
Okay.
I have a Pro 8 Olhausen set up.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I used
for
to
the-
work for Olhausen. You know, I worked with Olhausen for years.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
so that's,
sure.
Olhausen, we're currently Boynton Billiards Billiard Collection. We're the 5th largest Olhausen dealer in the country right now.
Nice, yeah.
We've been in the top
Cool.
10 for the last couple of years, and then last year, of course, with COVID hitting, so many people buying tables to stay home and
Yes,
play.
I know.
moved us
It
up
really
in the
was a
top 5.
resurgence.
Yeah, it's we've had it's been a great year for us from a table sales standpoint.
Right. Yeah.
so-
Olhausen named a pro model table after me. It was the Joanne Mason Parker Professional Series
That
years
is
ago,
us.
back in the early '90s.
I'll
I'll have to show you on my
please
phone.
do.
I'll show you the picture of their catalog.
That is awesome. So that's
Yeah.
a little before my time back in the '90s. I wasn't actually in the industry then,
Right.
but I was playing. But
Yeah.
that's very cool. Now Olhausen's great table. That's one of one of the primary models that we sell.
Right. Oh, Harley, that's a funny thing. No, Sam's a very good player. No, he's both of these guys playing, Sam and Richie. Right away, these are quality players here.
Eli's up 4-1 on Tony Roberto.
What was that?
Eli's up 4-1 on Tony Roberto.
Okay, so I just got a message that Eli is up 4-1 on Tony Roberto on the one-loss side, and that's going to be a race to 6. It's yeah, Eli's playing very well. It's Tony's break right now.
And one more shout out to my buddy Eduardo down at Beyond Billiards. He treated me like gold there the other day, so I thank you so much. And I hooked up with Mika Immonen. That was really fun. He whooped me a bit, but that's okay. I won't hate him.
Yeah, so the South Florida pool scene, you got Mika
It
down
got
here.
really
Yeah, it's-
Tony. I'm supposed to see Tony Robles this week coming
Yeah.
up. I'm going to go down and meet him in Miami.
Okay, so he's a man. I know
Yeah.
both Mika and Tony have been playing out of Beyond Billiards a lot
Yep.
down in Davie,
Yep.
which is just a great room. If
Yeah.
you've been in there, did you
Yeah,
try any
no,
of the
I
food
was
down there?
Yeah, they kept bringing me food. I'm like,
It's-
guys, I'm trying to watch myself. What are you doing?
For a pool, and I
No,
met with
because
Eddie
that's
last
his
week.
background. That's his background.
He's
Yeah.
focusing on the food, and
Yes.
it's a small restaurant
Yeah.
with pool tables as
Right.
opposed to most pool halls where it's
Right.
pool tables that have a small kitchen.
Yeah,
the food there is
exactly.
phenomenal. And,
So good.
Yeah,
I
everyone
recommend
is
the
great.
vegan burger and Brussels sprouts.
Oh, the Brussels sprouts are everything.
They're sick.
They're so good. The
I know.
cauliflower soup is
Yeah, I know.
insane. It's
I know.
also good.
Yeah, no, it's a really top class chef in that place.
But yeah, we have Tony Robles, Mika's down here. The
A lot
the
of
South
good
Florida pool
players in
scene
Florida.
Yeah.
Well, you have Donnie Mills, who lives on the other coast, and then you have Corey Dool on the other coast.
Right.
I mean, these are all top quality pros. You never know who you're going to run. Tommy Kennedy. You
Right.
just-
Luna's moving down here.
Jeff DeLuna is moving down here,
Huh?
and it's I know that's kind of Anthony McLeano's nemesis
so
right
many
now.
good players. All right, let's see the break. I think he also does a little bit of a control break. I was discussing with my father yesterday the most important thing, and you tell me what you think about this, Josh. Is it more important to control the cue ball or make balls on the break?
So I'm a firm believer that if you're breaking well and you're controlling the cue ball, that means you're hitting the rack proper and you're hitting it right. And a natural byproduct of that is making balls.
Okay, fair
I've
enough.
been I have worked down at the shop. I've been working consistently on where, like, really minute. I've been filming myself and watching, and so I've been working my break shot to, I took a lot of power off my break.
Ah, 'cause you're controlling the cue
turned
ball.
it into a controlled break,
Yes.
and I'm making the wing ball consistently.
Okay, but are you using a magic rack?
I am.
Okay, well, there's a big
But
difference.
We
know
so, without a doubt.
Yeah.
So I tuned up and I figured out, okay, let me figure out my break speed, my break position, everything about my break stroke with the magic rack because I know it's consistent. Then I
Yeah.
moved to the wood rack.
Okay.
I went back to the wood rack and I found that if I am keeping my head still, I'm, the same position,
Right.
everything's same, I'm still making that wing ball.
Uh-huh.
And I'm purposely given, okay, is it perfectly tight? Is it lopsided? You have the opportunity to, create real world positions when you can just sit it.
Right.
Yeah,
He's got to be careful here. He doesn't make
make
both.
That's
Yeah.
Look at
and
that.
he
That
had to
was
handle
beautifully
that just
controlled.
right. Yeah. That was good. So what do you like? Do you like sending your cue ball above the two so that you can play it in the same pocket as the one?
So
Well, he
interestingly
just
enough,
kept it there.
I
don't love this.
me personally, and this is something that I've actually talked
This
about.
table's too tough.
It's too. I would have actually sent the cue ball above. I would have played I would have played long side of the two to play the two here. Main difference between my son and I, he would have played this shot. He would have played he would have gave himself a harder shot
Yeah,
on the two.
yeah.
And
It's
trusted his
there's
stroke.
like 10 people on the planet that should do that on this table. What he just did. Otherwise, you need to fight to get closer on the ball.
Yep.
And this gentleman, Peter, hi Peter, making balls is most important because you can always push. Actually, most important is not scratching on the break. So there we go.
So if you don't know Peter, you'll find you don't want to argue with him because he likes to argue. But
That's okay.
yeah, Peter's a great guy.
I'm sure he's a great guy. It's unfortunate he was wrong.
There's always
That's
that.
okay. There is, I mean, look, I
That's
would
right.
rather let someone try to have to run out 9 balls than give him ball in hand.
Well, and the reality is, it's
I don't care who you are.
you can always push, but ideally you want to be making balls with good cue ball control.
Sure.
You leave that cue ball squatted in the center of the
Well,
table.
No, so the object is just not to overhit to the point where you're sending the cue ball loose.
Right.
That's the point. And I made that mistake myself yesterday, and I had to reevaluate my own game because I was doing that out of really like some ego or something. I don't know what, but stupid.
And
Stupid,
I
not
see
a good
lot of
idea.
players, you just hit it on the head, I think.
Yep.
It's the ego of the break. It's how
Yeah.
big of a crash can I make?
That's right.
And it's
And
like, okay,
I-
get
yeah.
a good spread. You made 3 or 4 balls.
Right.
Where's
Right.
your cue ball? What's the next look that you have?
Yeah.
Are you forced to play a push out because you have nothing? Because
This
you
is a
didn't
very
control?
missable ball right now. Anytime you're like this on these tables, this is missable. This is going to be a great shot. Natural position coming one rail across. Excellent.
Yeah, see, even
It
with
got
the
a nice
bump-
little
even
bump
the
right
bump on the
there.
six, it didn't
That
hurt
was-
him.
that
Didn't
was
help him,
real
didn't hurt him.
friendly,
It was,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
It was nice. No, I tell you what, my shot, if I got that bump, I'd be sitting in the side pocket right now, pulling it out, giving
Yeah.
the ball in hand. 'cause
Here's
that's
the
just
case.
luck I run into.
Right. Here's the case where you want to follow down and make sure to get a nice outgoing angle on the 5. Everything will be nice and natural.
Right. And there's no reason to stop
No,
or draw this.
no,
I
go
played
forward.
This off the short rail. See,
Oh,
you
no,
can
no,
do
no.
it, but for me,
No.
I'm way more comfortable.
He doesn't
letting
have a
that
good
go
angle
forward.
now. Yeah, definitely let it go forward a bit.
Because again, I can control what that angle is going to be.
All right, look, he still has some angle here,
A
but
little
the
bit
other
draw
would
out
have.
of this, and he's
Yep.
fine. He's going to come on real
Yep.
draw out for the 6 in the bottom right corner, just like that,
Mm-hmm.
and it's there. I personally would have with these pockets. I don't want to play any stop or backspin on that ball going.
I
in.
agree with you. I agree with you, especially off that shot he had. It was a nice natural way to just hit that bottom rail and bounce off. He would have been way closer to the 6 if he had that other angle on the 5. He would have been about a diamond and a half closer, which makes that 6 ball unmissable. Now, guess what? It's now missable, and the position is harder.
Right, you have to work that much harder for the
One
shot
or 2
and the position.
cushions. One, and did not go to the second cushion. I'm not a fan of that position. And now this is again a missable ball. We have to say it like it is, Josh. We
Right,
can't
let's-
mess around here. We
Yeah.
have to tell people. They want to know the truth.
Right, so he's gonna come off the bottom rail on this time.
I
potentially
like
up
coming
the long
around.
rail.
He looks like he's hitting low.
I think you have to hit this harder than you would
Is
have
he-
had
it-
you not
yes.
if you got closer to
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You would have played that 6
Yeah.
you said originally.
Yeah, 2 cushions. That's a good position. Get out. Again, a little bit long, but he's all right. Oh,
Well,
came a little
he's
short.
He's a bit off angle.
Well, understand, because he didn't have quite the angle
Right.
to do that. He was careful not to force that ball, which was good. But now he has a missable 9 ball.
Right. So
we
where-
s-
where
we
he-
see
where he
it
left
constantly
himself on the
drifting out of line a little bit.
It's every shot getting a little bit out.
Mm-hmm.
Had he left that cue ball a little bit closer to the center of the table with that angle, all of a sudden he's playing that cue ball, those 2 rails, and he's
Yeah.
getting easy on this side. this
That's
corner
right.
pocket.
But the first problem came in with the 4 ball not going down for the 5, hitting that bottom cushion. All right, good
And he hit
out.
it with confidence.
Yeah,
That's a
so he
great
had to
shot.
turn into a shot maker, which clearly he did just fine. Nice shooting.
Okay, we're 2-2 at
Nice
this match
shooting.
now, and these guys, I'm confident this is going to be a battle all the way to.
Oh, yeah, this
to
is a very
6.
good match. These are very good shooters, very good position players, everything. Understand, we're just saying it like it is, and I'm sure Richie would, if he were sitting in the booth, I could tell by his play, he would agree with everything we said.
Without a doubt, as with
Right?
Sammy. I know
Oh, yeah.
Sammy very well.
Yeah, yeah,
Same
no.
thing.
Definitely. They'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the great thing. Is Sammy will come back, and anything where we commented, if either of us made a comment about Sammy doing something that was, he'll remember it, and he'll
Right.
actually talk to you about it afterwards.
Yeah, and
And
that's good. You know
those are
what?
good players. They know.
Definitely, and that's, the best players are always the ones who are looking to get better.
Oh, they're critical of themselves.
You have to be. You have to be. If you want to improve, I'm noticing it with my own self now, with my own training. I'm not sitting on my laurels and just saying, well, I did this, I did that. No. I want to be better.
Yeah.
Because you
Always-
need
always
to
strive
always
to.
strive
Right.
to get better, improve in any way you possibly can.
Absolutely. Well,
So you need
and
to take that constructive criticism and use it.
Yeah, well, we were talking a little bit earlier about just the advancements in technology with,
Oh, I
with
know.
within the sport.
I'm learning about it now.
And just you're now playing with a 7-layer tip for the first time.
Yes.
Which is
Navigator tips, man. I'll tell you what, if people want a great tip, go check it out.
Yeah,
Navigator's
I will,
awesome.
Yeah, we'll be having it at the Billiard Collection. Joy and I are going to talk a little bit after this about
Yeah.
some of the Navigator products, and I'll be having
Yeah.
those in there for you guys. But
For sure.
and again, it's a great 7-layer tip. It's something that I did some shaping of Joanne's tip.
Yeah, I thank you for that, Josh. It
my
really
pleasure.
needed it. It was a little bit mushroomed
Yeah,
on
we get a
me.
little bit of mushroom, but one of the telltale
Well, that's what
signs
happens,
of-
right? Yeah, go ahead.
It happens. You play with the tips, they mushroom out a little bit, and then you just adapt and get used to it. And you
Yeah,
don't realize that
but
it's going to affect
that happens
the
because you
touch of the
play a lot.
Yeah.
And I've been practicing a lot.
It's awesome. But that Navigator tip, I shaped it. It was taking the mushroom off, and it came off in one ribbon, and that's a telltale sign of just a really great layered tip. Is how it shapes, how it cuts. And
Oh,
that
he was trying to make it with
he
that
was He
speed.
was trying to kick that in.
Yep, that was a
and,
wholehearted effort there. Okay, sometimes you have to go for it.
Listen, when you see it, and again, you're watching him play. He, clearly has the ability.
Oh, yeah. All right,
And
nice.
Sam's gonna just
You
little
see how
follow.
he went inside this ball and he's following? I love that.
Right.
I love that. You take the risk of missing the ball out of play, and you also take the risk of missing position out of play because it's a nice, easy, simple follow position. Nice. What do you like, in and around or one rail?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come between the. I'm gonna go 2 rails between the 8 and the 4. On this
I like
one.
that. He went one rail.
And a little check English on it. It gets you there too.
Yep.
I've just been finding that on these diamond tables, I'm going to take the path of least resistance.
Right.
And the 2 rails.
Yeah,
is-
see, and he
it's
just did the
easier.
same thing again, and then he ran into that 5.
Right.
I watched a match the other day with Efren and Earl, an older match, and you watch how they play position. They are always going in and around, in and around. So then that became missable, see?
Right.
In and around position. Send your cue ball into those 2 cushions and around. You keep doing it over and over again. You lock into the rails.
Right. Oh, and that's Earl was just and
Champion at
today, and back
Oh.
then he
Oh.
was just so great at letting that cue ball out, shooting the ball, letting the rails and the cue ball do what they're supposed to do. And
Right. Thank you, Bill.
Bill's such a good guy. We
Yeah.
do appreciate it, Bill. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, because you do. You let your stroke out, and you don't. It takes the choke out. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're less likely to dog a ball when you have to
Right.
hit it with a little bit of speed.
Right. When you're,
don't you
yeah,
find?
Absolutely.
Of
When
course.
you're comfortable and you let your stroke out, let the ball go where it wants to, and you're just moving around.
Ooh.
And this is I'm a little bit surprised that
He
he
really
played that so
went for
aggressively.
it.
He went for it. But,
Okay.
that's-
You know what?
it
Sometimes you have to
happens.
shoot for your money. Sometimes, you know, I found myself what'll happen on this table, you'll just want to overpower it because you get tired. It wears you down.
It'll suck
wear
the
you
life
down,
out of you.
yes. It'll wear you down, and you're like, I just want to shoot through this. But then you get bitten, and then you get really sad that you did that.
And we just got word that Eli broke and ran the
Oh.
last rack,
Oh,
so he
very good.
won
Ooh.
6-3 over Tony.
That's an overhit. All right, he has a choice here. He can bank this ball.
You can bank this. You come up natural for a look at
Yep,
the 9.
yep.
You could open
I like
it
the
up,
bank.
play safe.
Yep,
And,
I-
again, you
I-
put
I
the cue
like
ball
the
up by
bank.
the 9 and the 8
Yeah.
ball on this bottom rail.
The safe is a guarantee.
I think
They're
he's gonna
both-
go
they're both
for it.
good
It looks like he's
choices.
going for it. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
he went
he
for
did.
it. Well, because look, he's trying
Right.
to actually get under that 9 ball.
behind the
I like
9.
that shot.
And that was the safety.
That's a
with
winning
intent.
shot.
That's the shot.
My father
that-
would like it. The Harv would say, "Oh yes, that's the shot." Joanne, stop with your shooting. Stop with your banking so much. This table's too tough for that. Haven't you learned your lesson? Haven't you been beaten
Well,
enough?
you came up with some pretty big banks yesterday on this table.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I guess I did do a couple, but they're definitely missable.
No, they're-
But you know
well-
what? A bank like that, I feel, if you just make sure not to hit the bottom rail and you hit it a tiny bit wide and hit it with the right speed, you could still get that safe. So you have an opportunity. It's that two-way shot, but you have to be confident that you can do that.
Right.
So what do you think here?
Who's shooting? This is Richie or Sam? So
That-
this is Sam.
That's Sam.
If I know Sam, I feel he's actually going to play the bank.
The bank?
He's going to play this shot. I don't think
Anytime
he's going
the
for a
safe, anytime the safe is as difficult as the shot, you must shoot. Otherwise, this happens.
That's exactly.
You must. This is actually a lucky-ish leave. I mean, he has a cut shot, but it could have been even worse.
Right.
The minute, understand, pay attention, amateurs out there. If the shot and the safe are equally difficult, you must shoot because you can still leave safe off a missed ball by accident.
He hit
That's
that
a great
really
shot.
nice.
Beautiful.
He hit that really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful. A little inside ball. That's a great shot. That deserves clap right there. Oh, he gave him the 9. I wish they'd let them shoot every 9. When I played back in the day,
I
you
was
weren't
gonna say,
allowed
what
to do
is
that.
your take on that? So
Should
I know
shoot it out.
At one point, players were not allowed to. In big
Yep.
events, you were not allowed to.
Yeah.
We see it now. I see there's a lot of players that
It becomes a move.
It
becomes a move.
right,
And I don't like that.
because at that point, I gave you,
Uh-huh.
and then all of a sudden, when it's clutch time, I'm not
Thank you,
giving it to
Josh.
you, and now you're in your head.
Yes, very nice. You're exactly right. You know what you're talking about. And I've seen it too many times, and it's been done to me. And I've very often at the start of a match, I'll tell people, don't give me anything.
Yeah.
I don't
and
want it because I'm not giving you.
I find that, and I've done it before. Like I'll play guys in league or something, guys that I know, tournaments that I play with on a regular basis. I know they're going to make it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I respect them and I give it to them.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, there's one where it's like, okay, well,
A little iffy.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
a little bit of a tester here. You're,
Sure.
you're a little closer than I know you would, and I actually saw you miss this when it was the 3-ball earlier in the
Right,
match.
right.
So I don't give it to them.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I
Then
love.
do they get annoyed?
Well, no. I
Okay,
don't
that's
know that
good.
they get annoyed, but
Do they start to expect
Right,
it?
well, here's the deal, though. If I'm cognizant of the fact that I did give it to him and that I didn't give it to him, I know they are as well.
Right.
So again, it
All right,
becomes
take
a
a
little
look.
bit of gamesmanship.
Yeah. Oh no, for sure, it's gamesmanship. There's tons of gamesmanship in pool. So this is tricky because he's close to the 1. It's a little tough to follow. You should really elevate a tiny bit on this shot.
Right. Give it a little bit of a punch
Yep,
on this one,
yep.
so you kick yourself off that rail.
Yeah. Let's see how he plays it. Very smart.
Yeah.
He did not risk missing the ball by overhitting.
So he created the angle with a little bit of draw on it.
Yeah. He has a very good opportunity to play safe here and stay under. There's a lot of balls there to get a safe. He could get right up and just send the 2 up table. Okay, he went for the shot. And isn't that the 3?
The 3's right on top of the 4 there, yeah.
Yeah, see, there wasn't a very good leave going to happen after that shot. That's why I would have played safe right away, I think.
Yeah, you try to cut this. Yeah, he's got to play safe here. I mean, it's one less ball on the safe, but
Thank you for agreeing, Jonathan.
and he left him a window.
Yeah. See, I like that other shot better because it
the
was.
safety on the 2 gave you more opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
You had all these
Yeah.
balls over here to hide behind, sending the 2 back
Yes,
up table.
yes.
And then you could create a better opportunity for that 3-4 from the 2.
For
when you
sure.
get back to
For
the
sure.
table.
Understand, the more balls that are on the table when you play safe, the better the safe is. The less balls on the table and you're playing safe, the harder the safe becomes, and the less opportunities there are to get a snooker. And it's just easier when there are more balls on the table.
Absolutely.
So now this is tricky because you're going to he's going to run right into the 6th ball if he pockets this in the side. I don't know what he's doing
Right.
exactly here.
The only way you're avoiding the 6 is if you draw out of that 3, and you're not getting.
No, you won't. Oh, he played in the
Okay,
corner.
so
That's a beautiful shot. All right, that could be the out shot of this rack. If he lays just right now on this 5, this should be over.
Now this is one where I
This
think
is,
he's going to play that check English, come back up between the 9-7, play the 5 with that other. All right, he may come all the way up.
Tough.
It's
And I think
hard
he
to hold
needs
that
the
ball,
bridge,
yeah.
right? Is he getting an extension or he needs the bridge? Can he
Again,
reach
another
it?
one of Sammy's big advantages. He's a very tall player.
Yeah, he's tall. I know. I am at a disadvantage.
It's without a doubt.
I am only 5'4"
So 5'4" on a 9-foot table with tight pockets, where
Yes.
you've got to be hitting precision.
That's right.
A shot like this, you have to go to the bridge.
He's going to spin this big time. You see? And bump
Oh,
into
look
it.
at this.
I like that shot.
Yeah, that was great.
I like that shot a lot.
That was knowing your
Oh, yeah.
tangent line, where that cue
That
ball was
was
going
beautiful.
afterwards, and just making
That was
using
really
that
good.
9 ball as a stopper.
I like drawing above the 8 here. You're playing this 6
in the side.
where he's standing.
Then it's just
Yeah, just punch it over there. Go. Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
that's.
Oh, dear. I
So,
don't
yeah,
know.
if he can't see the edge of this to make it, this is one where he may elect to. He'll have to jump this one, but he's
Yeah,
he's going to be
if-
sending it to the short rail.
I think he may still be able to make it. Yeah, he can make it.
Can he?
Yeah, and this is natural position. He'll come around and
come
play
around
that 7 in the
rail.
left
Okay.
bottom corner pocket. 1, 2, 3 cushions. 1, 2, 3, just like that by the side
Beautiful.
pocket. Excellent. And he should be good from here. Now he could go just 1 cushion and up for the 8 in the side. Oh, I didn't think he had that angle.
Well,
I didn't
that
realize he
was-
was straight. Okay, that's obviously the right shot.
And so now
It
he's-
looked like an
right,
angle to us, didn't
It
it?
did.
I know, it's
did
hard
look
to
like
tell
he
on our
could-
screen
It did
here.
look like he could draw back.
Yeah,
like
no,
this
that
one,
was
it looks
clearly
like
the right
he's
shot.
able to draw back, and he's going to come
He's got to be careful now.
with the draw. on
He's got to be
this.
careful. He's following, I think. Is he following? Yep.
Okay.
Following with,
A little bit of
wow.
checking goes on that foul. That's
That
confidence
was-
in your stroke right
That
there.
was an excellent shot. Very, very nice. Yeah, just take it easy. Make this ball not too hard. Not too hard.
See
He
that
almost
rattle?
missed it. Oh, yes,
He
I
almost
did.
missed that ball.
I think you're better off hitting that ball with follow, to tell you the truth,
Yep.
on this table. And I never would say that. On the Brunswicks out there, I'd never tell you to hit that with follow. I just hit it just the way
draw
he did.
that.
Yeah,
exactly. Just
no
you
problem.
play that firm, center
Yeah.
of the pocket, it goes
Yeah.
in. This,
Yeah, I know.
on these diamond tables, it's
He really could have missed that ball.
I mean, he.
Wow, that was a little scary. I bet you he felt it in his tummy just then.
Oh, he had to have. If he didn't flutter on that,
I know.
you're not human, because
Right.
you're like, ooh.
That's right. So we're at 3-3, all tied up here. Sam Kantar and Richie Ruthven. Is that the right?
Ruthven, yeah.
Ruthven. Okay. Very good. This is high quality play right here, everybody. Pay attention. You can learn something.
And I tell
Good
everyone,
players,
we
very
have
good.
this is a great tournament. You have a lot of players in that 600 and 600 above 600 Fargo range, so you have great players. And it can go either way. You have a lot of matches that there's not a whole lot of, okay, he's supposed to win or she's supposed to win. It's a
Right.
lot of matches that could go either way.
Right. Ooh.
You know, and I tell
9
a
ball
lot
had
of-
a little action there.
Yeah, that cue ball took a
It got
big
kicked.
kick.
Yeah.
It took a big kick. 'Cause,
It did.
if he'd controlled that one, this is a deadly, deadly rack for him.
All right, so interesting, this shot here. Cue ball's close to the rail. This 1 is in an awkward place. It's not straight in. It has a little bit of a funny angle. That 4 is intimidating the side rail. There's all sorts
There's
of
a lot
stuff.
going on
Oh,
here.
yeah. Shot maker's dream right now. Let's see if he can come with this shot. Oh, Tough shot.
And so he
shot.
ends up being able to. He could, his option had he made that one ball, he's going to hit cut that two ball and
There's-
come off the top rail, and he's back
Right.
in position for that. Like,
Yeah.
that was the shot right
See,
there. He needed
that shot right there tells you that there's actually about 12 people on the planet right now that should shoot it and really have a chance to get out. I'm not saying he'll never make it. Of course he's going to make it. But what's he going to do more often? That's
Right.
what's going to happen
That's what's
more
going to happen
often.
on that shot.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. Even if it's 50-50. 50-50 is not a great batting average.
No, it's.
That means half the time you're going to lose.
I don't want to rely. I don't want to let the rack rely on a coin flip, which is
Right.
essentially what you're doing.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because he had his hand in a good place. He could have played a good safety. This was good, right? He can't see it, can he?
I don't think he can see it. He's going to have to
Kick. He'll
He's
kick.
going to have to kick at this, and
He could send this down table. This is a
there's
potential
a lot of
good
things down there
leave.
to get in the way.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the reality is that 9 ball sitting right in the middle of the table. All he has to
He's
do is
got
end
to
up
hit
with
this right, that he doesn't make the 2 and then send the 1 off and to the wild blue yonder and then
He's
not
gonna
have a
thin
shot.
this. Yep.
See, I thought he was going to hit it fuller.
Yeah, it's. I saw how he's lined up. I'm like, he's going to come up and thin it. And
Yep.
he was trying to go up and back.
Look what's happened, though. Look at that 3 ball by the, what is that, the 8?
It's the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's now funny.
It doesn't have a. I mean, it's.
No.
It doesn't have a home.
Nope,
It's
it
gonna
doesn't.
You're gonna have to get down there, and
Yeah,
actually, he's gonna be able to come with a really good safe on that.
Yeah, well, he could play this 1 and then the 2, he'll send that cue ball into the 3.
Get a breakout or
Uh-huh,
play
yep.
a safe.
Yep. Yeah, watch.
And he caught the angle for the. There you go.
Yeah, he should play into this now and give this a try because he'll stay with them. He won't get snookered. Should be fine. Oh, he's not doing that. I'm so shocked.
It's.
Maybe the angle didn't allow for it and we didn't see it because we
Yeah.
didn't get this overhead. This is a very easy safe right now. You hit the edge of this ball.
3
You send
ball.
the cue ball away. 3 stays there. Get your cue ball away. But the key is that 3 is going to be down on that short rail. Again, it's hard to tell if this 6 is a
6 is-
problem.
well, that's what when you said he's thin. It's.
You have to hit it with a certain thickness here. You don't want to hit it too thin. You want to hit it where it stays there. So if you
Well,
hit it too thin, it
you're,
can
you're
risk
actually
coming
passing
out.
the 8. It's not touching
That's
the 8,
right.
and you actually free it
Yeah.
up.
So actually, he's going to hit this a little fuller, more like a half a ball.
Right. To
He's
kinda
gotta
stick it on the
look.
8 and just rotate that 8-3 in line.
Yeah, and the 8's going to get a rail, so you don't have to worry too much about that. So let's see what happens. See? Oh, friendly bump with the 9.
Yep.
That was helpful. That was really the best he could do from
it's
there.
Absolutely.
And now you're playing chess. You play chess now, Josh.
Because Sammy's going to thin this, come
Yeah.
back down table with the cue ball. Because I don't think he can come to the right. Yeah, I don't think he has enough to see the right side of the 3. So he's going to have to thin the 3.
Thin the 3, you get your cue ball back up table. He could pick up a snooker right under the 7.
Mhm.
I would be looking at that,
Yeah.
actually. My goal would be getting
Short
the
rail,
cue
long
ball.
rail, and then come off that top rail behind the 7.
Yeah, my goal is getting the cue ball back down table. That should be the goal. You can't play both of them. You try your best, but you concentrate on the hit off that 3, and the goal is to get this cue ball right back down table where the 7 is. You could get lucky and catch it and get it underneath the 7.
If he can see enough of it, he could actually bank the 3 down and stick the cue ball behind
Yeah.
the 8
Yep,
and send the
that's
3
true.
ball down table.
He could do that too, and then he could pick up a snooker with the 6.
Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's the.
You prefer that
I
one?
think I might like that shot more.
Half a dozen, one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, it's going to be good.
Yeah, whatever you feel you can accomplish. Oh, he hit that really thick.
Yeah, he did. And he went for that. He went for
No.
it behind that 7 ball. Like
That
you were
was
saying.
an error.
He hit the 3-2 full.
He hit the 3-2 full. You had to really thin that ball and hit a higher cue ball. That was his error. He hit that cue ball too low, and that's why that cue ball acted like it actually had draw on it. It didn't quite have draw, but it had side spin on it. You hit a high cue ball, you eliminate that problem. You watch them play these shots, watch the best players. They'll always hit a shot like that with a high ball. Oh.
So I was just going to comment. Here's one of those shots where he did not have a lot to work with. And instinctively, he wants to draw or play a stop shot on that ball. He couldn't do it. He couldn't punch at that ball because that ball would have rattled.
Yeah.
He tried to slow roll that
Yeah,
in.
the
and
slow
it
roll.
Just,
The slow roll always produces shots that look like
Yeah,
that.
just like that.
That make you
that's
look like
the
an
purpose.
amateur.
Yeah.
You
Because,
know?
Again, you move that
'Cause
cue
it's
ball
too
4 inches
tough.
forward.
I
he
know.
hits that shot, and
I know.
he's positioned on the 4 ball. I will say 10 out of 10 times with these two guys. Probably.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so 3 the 4 is there. This is just a follow shot. You could bounce off that rail.
Yeah. Just let it roll forward a little bit.
Yep. He looks like he's gonna hit it. Oh yeah, that's the right shot. See what I mean? See what I mean? This table can make you look bad. It's that tough. You need to be so accurate.
And this is.
And
the-
he didn't even hit it hard.
Right, and that's
it
the cut
still
of the
didn't
pocket.
drop in. Yep.
If you were to look
the
at
cut and
where
that shelf.
where that slate
Uh-huh.
normally would be, it doesn't exist where that 3 ball
Nope.
is.
And
on
he's
these
going to
Gold
thin
Crowns.
this and just come back across. I like how he played that. I like how he played that using that other rail.
True story, Jonathan. It's
Yeah, exactly,
it's
John.
so easy to call it from where we're sitting
Oh,
right here.
God,
It's like,
yeah.
listen, I'm out every
Don't I
rack
know
from
it.
sitting here, guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you, you get up there. I was there yesterday. Your arm gets a little bit heavy. How does that happen? Why does that
The heat
happen?
of the lights.
Yeah.
Everyone's
You're like-
watching.
I do like it when everyone watches, though. I enjoy it.
So that's-
I love the
that's
TV
awesome.
table. That environment works for me. And I want it. Maybe it's China's fault. I lost that second match.
Most
he
things
put
are
me in
China's
the
fault.
back. What's up with that, Jackie? He shouldn't do that. I told him. He knows people in high places here. Put me back on there. In and around. 1, 2, 3 cushions. That's the
Yep.
shot I like. Yeah, there's the pro shot.
and
That's the pro. Be
Miss
nice.
the 9. There you go. He let us stroke it on
Yeah,
that when he hit it.
that's
and he
the
hit that
pro
really
shot.
nice. He
That's
hit
the
that
pro
really
shot.
nice.
He got a little unlucky here to get
Little
left
straight.
so straight. Yeah. Now, what do you do, Josh? I'll tell you what you do. You want to know? You're thinking.
No, this is one. I roll
Don't
forward.
miss the
Yeah,
7.
you don't miss it.
You
I
can't.
roll forward and I have a look
That's
at the
it.
8. And
That's all.
I contemplate what am I going to do when I get.
That's
I
correct.
I do this.
Amateurs
I-
make a mistake all the time trying to get
trying to force it
position.
down
Yeah,
table.
you can't do
You're
that.
Not, you're not getting again.
No, no.
If you had 4 more inches off that side rail to where you
Right.
can play some draw on it and get some spin, wonderful.
Yeah.
That shot, there was nothing to do. So to
No.
make it, have a look at the next ball, rely.
That's
you know,
right.
have confidence in your stroke.
That's right.
That's all you can do.
Uh-huh. You could hit this ball thin and get the cue ball up table, leave the 8 on the bottom rail. Or you could just go for it and swing away.
I think he's gonna. He's,
Whatever
he's
you
playing
like.
this ball. I think. I don't think he's
You
gonna
know?
play safe here.
Yep, but
He
that's
went
part
for
of it. Check this
And
out.
watch this.
He could get
If
lucky.
it,
He could get lucky, but he
that
didn't.
was so close.
Uh-huh. Because that's part of the shot.
You know, and
I really didn't like that shot to shoot. I think it's just too tough. But I think it really depends on how you're feeling at the moment,
Right.
whether you shoot or you play safe. And
so
that's
the
how I
lead-
analyze
the lead he
it.
got from that miss. And I,
1,
I get
2,
in, not
3.
arguments, but I get in discussions like, oh well, even
1,
if he
2.
made it, he doesn't like that lead.
Mhm.
So, well, if he made it, he's not in that lead.
Right.
There's different tangent lines, and people
Yes.
just don't get
Yeah,
that. So
yeah.
I think had he made that ball, he'd have been in great shape. He was out.
Yeah,
but
let's see how he
wanted
hits
to go
this,
for
what
it.
he puts up. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, confidence in your stroke.
See? And he hit it with a little punch forward.
Yep.
He didn't hit
Exactly.
low.
And he hit center pocket on
It's
it.
the correct way to hit on this table. And these balls, understand, these Aramith Pro balls, they play a little heavy compared to the other set with the measle ball. They just play differently. And I had a little challenge figuring it out. Like the cue ball will follow more than you expect it to. Oh, it looks like Sam took a break. This is an intelligent move right now. To take a break and
You're
break
up
the
1
rhythm.
in a race to 6. Yeah, take a break. Exactly. Slow
That's right.
yourself
we're raced
down.
to-
Slow your
yeah,
opponent down.
Yeah.
So, I heard you commenting about the weights and being in the industry. It's one of the things we've done. We've looked at like the new Predator Arcos balls, the Aramith TV balls, all the different ones.
Right.
Weight
You're
wise,
they're the same.
they end up being identical. But
that-
here's what it is.
Go ahead. I'm going to say, all right.
Well, and I want to hear your input.
Yeah.
What I found that I think the biggest factor is
Uh-huh.
when we live stream, and because I do tournament directing out of another hall
Uh-huh.
local here too, we find that the balls we use on the TV tables, they get used less. So they're the whack, they're cleaned better. So
Okay.
you're getting the glancing effect better on the newer balls that aren't used as much
Okay.
than the balls that are just in regular rotation.
But they play what I'm calling heavy, like this. I have a certain way I play certain draw shots, which is just with like this small draw with a little flick of my wrist, I call it. And if I'd show you on one of the other tables with the Misa ball, you'll see how it just behaves a certain way all the time and it's consistent. It doesn't do the same thing with those balls because they're behaving differently. Something in me tells me, and I don't know, but they feel as if the compression of the ball is different. They may not weigh any differently, but the material, something is making them behave
Like
differently.
you're saying, like
the density
may be different.
Yes.
That
And-
may be.
and
That
that's what
could
I
be.
think it is more because I've played with balls all the time in tournaments that are waxed up and
They're
clean.
brand new,
Every
clean, right.
tournament I played in was like
Like
that,
they're-
and
yeah,
I never
that
had a
is-
problem with that. And in the pool rooms with the dirty balls, I don't have a problem with that. So I'm telling you, it feels like something else. I'd love to speak to them over at Aramith and find that out. Oh, hey, thanks for asking about my dad. Yeah, he's really good. He came and watched me play yesterday, and he's been coaching me again a little bit, so that's been amazing. Yeah, he's doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Who is this, Broward Pool? Tell us your name, Broward Pool. Because I want to tell my dad you said hi and asked for him.
So you were commenting about the Misa ball. Have you seen the Predator Arcos?
No.
Aramith makes it,
'Kay.
but it's black triangles instead
Okay.
of the circles.
I have seen it.
It's
I haven't played with them, but I've seen it. I don't remember where I saw it now.
and then,
Somewhere online.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's,
playing.
again,
One of the pros.
Come play at the shop. I have it.
Okay, cool. I will.
I'm using actually the Aramith TV balls with the Predator cue ball. That's
Okay.
what I'm currently running.
Fugazi Ampoule, check it in. How y'all doing?
Good. Craig.
Easy.
Good match. Huh? I didn't see the end of that. I'm rooting for Richie a lot. Richie.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
It's Ramsey. That's what it is. Yes. Great guy, Ramsey. I apologize.
Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey. I will tell him. Yeah, he's good. Don't worry. He's still running hundreds.
You were talking straight pool earlier. My straight pool mentor, and I don't know
Ooh,
if
tough
you
rail
remember
first
the
on
name or
this
know the
thing.
name.
Let's hear.
Don Feeney.
Of
the
course.
preacher.
Sure. He's up
So-
at the Villages.
I'm from originally just outside Chicago, and back in.
But isn't he living in the Villages?
I don't know. I lost contact.
Yeah,
with him.
no,
If-
he's
if
living
he
in the
is, that
Villages.
would
He was
be-
there like about 6-7 years ago.
Okay.
6 years ago, I was doing some work up there with Buddy Hall and Jim Rempe and Ava and Lori John and us. We did a Legends Tour exhibition type match, and he was up there.
Yeah, so-
yeah, he lives there.
Don was in Naperville, Illinois, a suburb of Chicago where I'm from. I worked
Nice.
at a pool hall. It was a
so
bar pool hall.
So you must know Tom Karabatsis.
I do know Tom.
He plays real good straight
Yes,
pool.
he's-
You want to play
those
straight
real-
pool? You play with him.
Yeah, Don Feeney was the house pro at the place I worked.
Okay.
And I would just sit there and rack for him, rack after rack after rack, watching him run, 150s, 160s like it was nothing.
Wow.
And
Wow.
it was, that was.
Do you know I never really watched him play back in those days? He wasn't really in anything that I was at. I never saw him in any world championships or anything like that. Did he play in those things?
He
missed this ball.
He played in them, but he definitely became more of a teacher and
Right.
exhibition type guy.
Okay.
But just the way he would move around a straight pull, a 14-1 rack.
All right, he's
was
going to go one
just-
cushion, it looks like, using an inside
He's
ball.
going to check English this one and
Yep.
come right back on it.
Yep.
Now play this one with a little follow. He's got the 5 on the side, and he's kind of road mapped here.
Yeah,
But just- you just
this
can't
is
take this
this
shot
should
for
be the
granted.
hardest shot
Yeah.
that he shoots. Oh gosh, he came across instead.
That's
I-
again very easy to armchair quarterback from the booth.
I know, for sure,
me, it
but
looked
you
like
know
I
what?
Just slow roll that forward.
I agree with you. After playing on this table yesterday, I agree. Normally, I like the shot he played just now, but on this table, it's harder. And
And
now everything led
that
to
was
being
very-
longer.
right.
See that? And all of that made this shot now
Right.
very
He's a
missable
diamond
again.
and a half, 2 diamonds goes
Yes.
6 ball playing it the other way.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds away from this. This is 2 diamonds and a half out. This is becoming very tough now. He's got to make a good shot.
And he came with it.
Yes, he did, and it's not over. Well, it stopped. Great. Excellent. How do you like to shoot this?
I
Oh,
would have
my
let it float up
goodness.
off the short rail.
He
and
gave
then
that
just
to him.
touch it.
I don't give anything on this table. That's insane. That's insane, Richie.
Yeah, that was a gift.
Sam is happy.
Yeah,
If someone does that for me on this table, I don't care how easy it looks. I'm thrilled.
without a doubt.
Yeah. Because it's tough. Because we've seen them miss easy shots
Right,
like
those-
that.
exactly. And
He's already missed it. You know how many hangers have been missed in this match already? Probably 3. We
there's
can
been
go
3,
back and there's
it's
been 3.
right. I could call it. It was here, here, and here. Yep. Yeah, the closest to us, our corner.
Uh-huh.
They hung 2 there alone.
This
Oh yeah.
this table lends itself for that happening. You need to be Jason Shaw, Shane Van Boning, Efren Reyes, Earl Strickland, Darren Appleton. You need to be certain people that won't happen all the time.
Right.
too. But for the
And
rest
there's
of
a
us
reason
mere
those
mortals,
Right, exactly. Those certain people are at. I mean,
they're in a league
that's
by
a different
themselves.
level.
Look at the 9. Check it.
And that's a
Check
win.
it. That just got on.
And that is a win. That wasn't Sam, so that brings Richie to 4. Sam's on the hill.
That's, by the way, that's the first time I've seen that happen on that table. It got kissed up. It got kissed up to that corner. Yeah, the 9 doesn't happen very often.
No, not
It
on
got a
these two.
nice kiss there.
That-
It was
that
very a
was-
sweet kiss.
That was fortunate, and that's a big luck rack.
Oh man,
at
if
this
if
stage.
that happened when I was playing, you know how happy I get. I start telling everybody, you like that. I don't know why these guys are so quiet. They should talk a little bit and loosen up. Everyone's so freaking serious. Just a tournament. Your life doesn't depend on it. It's not the U.S. Open.
Well, that's just it. Now, it's. I get it. Yeah, you're playing in a tournament, and yes, there's some money on the line, but
Not a lot of money. This is not life-altering money.
This is not going to change your role.
No.
This is not qualifying you for the Moscone Cup.
That's
this
right,
is
that's right.
Have some fun on a Saturday
Uh-huh.
and Sunday.
Yeah.
I know a lot of these players are fairly local. No one came from out of state to play in this, so it's this is much the camaraderie and have a good time doing something you love.
Yeah, definitely.
And, yeah,
Uh-oh. All right, so he is going to have a little bit tough bridge work because of where the 6 is laying compared to the cue ball. 2 is on that bottom cushion. The most important thing is here, don't overcook the cue ball.
Right.
You
This
don't
is-
need to come back so far.
You don't. You could almost stop this just a little, pull it back a couple inches.
Tiny bit.
And then let that 2 ball cut in and get you down table for
That's
4.
right. That's exactly right. Oh wow,
Again,
he
and
went
listen,
for it.
he
didn't
hit it
have
good.
to.
He didn't have to do that, though.
No, because now guess what?
He's straight in.
He is almost straight.
Now he's got to work to get down
Yes.
on the floor or leave himself a long shot on the
He
floor.
might be
There's just
juiced
no
up.
reason for
He
it.
might his adrenaline could be flowing, and that's why he overhit it like that. So we should give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, because that can happen to
It
a
does,
player.
without a doubt.
You've experienced
Listen,
it,
and
right?
again, I can
Of
sit here and
course.
I could call
Sure.
I'm out every time I'm sitting here commentating. I
That can
see
happen.
it,
I
but-
know somebody that's happened to. William Reyes. You know what I'm talking about. You love drawing that ball. You juice it up too much sometimes. Take it easy. Okay. All right. This is excellent. The 8. You need to get really good on the 8. You see where it's located. So that
So
means
you're
you
gonna
need
play
good
this a little-
position
just
on the 7.
Follow this off the long rail.
Yeah.
Create.
Come across.
Yep.
Take it easy. You need a proper angle.
It's so hard
You
sometimes.
have
It
to
looks
lay
like it.
just right. People look at this and think it's easy. It's not. It's not. You'd better get just right now.
Because where that 8 ball is,
Uh-huh.
having to cut it. If you're not
Okay, here we
alongside
go.
of this 8 ball,
Here we go. We're going to see it right now. What I'm talking about.
He's got to ride this rail past that.
He
side
wanted
pocket.
to be just about straight on the 7. The problem came in. He didn't get perfect on the 6, unfortunately, because the positions were all a little bit tight. There were no rails having to be used. When you play position, it's much easier if you can use rails versus being out in the middle, out in the open. They become harder to
Slow roll
touch.
roll this forward a little bit and try to hold that rail.
Does this ball go in the side? No.
Not a chance.
No.
He's got to.
Here we go. This is again missable.
He's
He may
gotta
not
cut this
shoot
past
it.
the side.
Maybe
He may
he'll
not.
drop it down to the bottom rail. He might. We're going to see.
I do not like trying to cut this ball past the side pocket.
I know.
And
this
and
is
the
a big
reality of it,
point
even
to
if
hit.
even if it's a dead shot, it's mentally this is
Look, this is
a shot that messes with you.
a go for a broke shot if that's what you're shooting. Let's see.
Oh, he hit that good.
Beautiful.
That gets him on the hill. Very
Beautiful.
nice shot, Richie. Very nice.
He's not
shot.
done yet. He's got to cut this ball in and not scratch. You know, people don't understand. They look at this and they think it's a hanger. It's not a hanger. People understand. If he makes this out, this was a phenomenal out and deserves big, big props for it. The other guy's on the hill. This is excellent shooting. There it is.
Very
Beautiful. Love the way he hit that shot. No risk of scratch.
Nope. He's
Excellent,
confident.
excellent. We should applaud him.
Very nice, Richie.
People don't want to clap for the players. What's wrong with them? Clap for the players. Let them hear the love.
Right.
They're working hard for you out there. You're not paying
you
any
not
money.
entertained?
Come on. Guys, that was great shooting. Hill. We love it. Good luck. It's getting exciting now. I'm nervous for them.
So Richie gets a.
Who's breaking?
Richie is breaking.
Oh,
His last break was
Made
a
the
9 on the
nine.
break.
He did. It did. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. We don't want to see it end like that. We want it to be a dog fight. All right, let's see this nice controlled break. No scratching, right? Hey, Chris. Ooh, hit half that.
Yeah,
Richie
it
is a
was,
super solid player, mentally strong. You've got that straight. He certainly is. We haven't seen one yet.
I haven't seen.
We
in
haven't
the
seen one
couple
yet.
matches that what I was watching before I came up, and when I was commentating, I haven't seen any. And that 9 ball on the break was the first one I've seen.
Mm-hmm. All right, what's he doing here? A little
He's,
safe?
safe
Hitting
and playing this
hitting
combo.
into the
I don't-
8? Oh, no, he
I
can't
do
play the
not like
combo.
this
That's
combo.
crazy. Oh,
I see. Okay,
he
he was
crossed
try-
it.
yep.
Okay, he crossed it. This is not a bad shot at all. I like it. All right, right now, this might be
I know
laying.
I personally know a dozen players that are playing this carol.
Oh, yeah. I like it. I'm looking at it right now myself. And I'm like,
But do you want to give up on
You-
Hill
it's-
Hill? Do you want
it's-
to go this Hail Mary? Are you going to throw 0-0?
Well-
Maybe you let this one fly. But with the layout of this table,
it's,
I am.
you know, it's hard to tell from here what these angles are completely. Did he call it? I think. Oh, that was a very nice shot.
Yes.
I would think he called it at the same time as playing that one.
Play the one. Play the
that
one
was the
proper,
right thing to
call
do.
it in case because it's going
correct,
that way.
Correct.
Absolutely. Because
Yeah.
you have to play. It's going that way naturally. You want to hold up for that 2 ball.
All right, here you have
but
another.
It's right there.
Right, Josh. Here's another one of those classic situations on this table
Where
that
you want to hit a little bit of draw on this one and drift out, and you can rattle this ball.
That's right.
All day.
All day. All day. I don't like it. You've got to. Gaston.
He's waiting for the next match. He'll be playing the next match for King of the Hill
Yep.
against AJ. It'll be AJ and Gaston playing for King of the Hill the next match.
This is a tough shot. Oh, man.
And
You know what?
I
That's
hate to
so
give the commentator's
nasty.
curse, but that's
It's
just
not
the
a
reality
curse.
of
It's
it.
the table. It's just tough, and we're in Florida, and it's damp down here. It rained like crazy
It rained like
yesterday.
crazy. This is the door. This
oh
is the table closest
man,
to the door.
that's
It
right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
affects
Oh,
the
it's
play of
damp.
the table.
Oh, it's totally damp. And the table, by the way, is the rails are playing springier than yesterday. I can tell by watching the positions. So it's really playing tough today. It's almost like you have to just slow roll those balls when they're down the rail. You can't
Yeah.
hit them like that. The minute they hit that facing, they
No.
spit it out.
You have to slow roll it, pocket the ball, make sure you have a look, and then trust your shot making ability.
Right. You need to get closer with better angles to play. See what I mean? I know. They don't even believe it. It's it's unfair. It's almost making them not look like they can play. And trust me, everybody, these guys can play.
And it's this TV table is such an equalizer because if they were playing some of these matches that are on the TV table were on one of these other Gold Crowns, I think we might have different outcomes.
Oh, definitely. This is what you need to get left. You see what this looks like? We need to have all things like that, get an angle. Where's the angle again? Get up, get an angle. For nice, easy position to float up, you need angles, short, steeper angles, so you don't have to force things.
This one, he's going to stun draw this off
I
the
know,
long
the
rail,
minute
and
the
he's gonna
forcing
be playing-
happens.
Just like that.
That was smooth. See how he spun that ball?
Yeah,
Good,
played
I
that-
like
played
it.
That light.
Get
I like
close,
that.
get
And
close.
I think he has enough angle on this to come off the short rail to get back down to that 7. And this
I
is
don't know what kind of angle this is. He might have to follow inside ball, 2 cushions. He's hitting low. He's hitting low.
I think he's going to
Punch it.
punch it into that short rail and come.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he hit
okay,
just
he did
like
hit
I
it.
said.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, the 2 cushion shot. Perfect. Ooh, a little far.
Yeah,
It's
I
all right.
said, yeah,
Just
I like a little bit of angle to.
Yeah,
cut
that's a
that
tiny
7
bit
ball in
too
and
far.
then just
Yeah.
naturally play it off the rail to
Yeah.
get up on that 8. And
the
then-
key is just make the 7. You don't have to do much.
Right.
He'll end up with an angle here on the 8, and then he'll lock into that, come around 3, 4 cushions, and drop down for the 9, and it's going to be history in one flat second. This is like shooting the 9 ball right now. Is he drawing this? Is that a problem with the side pocket as a scratch, maybe? Oh, I don't love that. This is treacherous. I'm glad I'm not shooting this shot right now.
This is where I'm glad someone else is doing this.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I
shoot the
know.
shot.
I know. It's a tough shot. Got to just make the ball. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's a
But
tough
wait.
shot.
Is
Look
he
at
gonna roll
this.
behind the 8?
Look at this excitement. Can he see it?
I was.
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine?
Can he see it? Somebody tell us if he can see this ball. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's up again. Can he see it? Now Richie's checking. Can he see it? I cannot believe what's unfolding.
He's hooked on the 8.
He is hooked.
He's
Wow.
absolutely hooked on the 8.
That was a lucky break. That's unfortunate for him. It's too bad when these things happen like this. But I have to tell you, this table has the last match you guys commentated on, sort of the similar things were
A
happening.
lot of things. It was
right?
just kind of fluky things. And here's one
He's
where
going to go rail first here? Try
had
to
he-
kick it in?
Had he made that 7?
No. You should jump this. He's
Oh,
close.
yeah, it's a half a ball.
You need to jump.
'Cause
Jump,
you
win
can
for your
control
money.
This one. You
Yes.
can just pop it right over,
Uh-huh.
land as close to that 8 as
That's
possible over,
right.
and let the cue ball roll down.
That's
Because then
correct.
It goes in.
Uh-huh.
Even if it comes off to left, you bump the 9. You have angle on the 8.
Yep, that's right. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yep, he's got the jumper out.
No, yeah, that's his shooting cue. I think
Is it?
he's playing a little masse.
Playing a masse. Maybe he's going to rail first it. He did rail first. Okay.
It's not
All right.
horrible.
Nope. The only thing here is why he could be very brave shooting this shot now. The 8's right there.
Right.
There's no place to go.
It's
Again, this becomes like it's the 9 ball. You make this, you win. People have to think about things like that when there's 3 balls left in particular, and you have a layout
Right.
like this. All you say is,
yeah, you
Shoot
just-
this like
you
it's
have
the
to-
9.
You have to make this ball.
Yeah.
That it's the key ball mentality.
Yep.
It's again
That's
going
right.
back to 14-1. You have to create your key ball. You have your key ball. 7 ball right now is his key ball. He makes it. Anywhere he lands, he's going to have a look at that 8, and that's going to give him something for the 9.
that's right. Let's see how he'll hit this ball. Let's see if he can get a good stroke on this ball. I hope he can make
He's
a
got
nice
such
pass
a tight
at it.
grip with that right hand. I want to loosen up. I try to stay.
Oh, he hit it. He hit
good.
that with a little punch shot like
Yeah, he
Alan
did.
Hopkins would. That was excellent.
That was very nice.
I just loved that.
He hit that very good. All
Not over yet.
Well, not at all. And these are the
Not
shots
over.
that we've seen have
The
played a
thing
little
is
funny.
here, they're not going to get hit. It won't get hit hard. That's the benefit. He should hit this his favorite way. Once again, it's for all the money, right? Stay alive.
He's up on 1 foot, which is less than ideal. He's leaning on the
Look
table.
at the
He's
little
comfortable.
preliminary strokes. And comes back a little farther. There it is. Uh-oh.
He's out. He's good.
Wow.
Well played.
What a great match.
Great
really,
match,
really.
guys. Great match. All right. Well, with that, I don't know who's going to jump in the commentating booth with you, but it was an absolute pleasure, Joanne. I'm going to be going home now, and
It's so good. I'm sorry. For a second I saw that. I thought my dad came in, but it's not. I thought, it's so funny. It's not. That was fun. Josh, that was so much fun. Thank you so much.
my pleasure. Thank you.
All righty.
All right, guys. What an exciting match that we just all witnessed. My hat's off to Sam Kantar and Richie. Amazing play by play by these guys. We thank you, Joanne, again. Amazing commentating. Like to thank Josh Gibson as well. We truly appreciate it. So up next, guys, we have Gaston and AJ Fitzgerald in the hot seat. This is the hot seat match, guys. Another great. It's gonna be another great match. I'm gonna see who else is gonna be commentating with you guys. I might have Justin Jacobs come up and do some commentating over here, and possibly Craig Daly as well, guys. So yes, thank you, Will. I'll let Joanne and Josh Gibson know. Top notch. So as you can see there, guys, this is Gaston getting ready to shoot. He's hitting some balls and getting some practice in, and also AJ Fitzgerald right there on the left-hand side there. They're gonna practice a little bit. I'll let you guys watch that, and okay, all right. See you guys in a little bit. All right, guys, we are gonna have Smokey Justin Jacobs in the box right now. Do some commentary for this hot seat match. See if I could get him on another partner, in a little bit here. But yeah, we should be getting going here soon. A few minutes. Please, again, guys, like, comment, share the link. Share this. This is for the players, for small businesses like pool halls. Get exposure out there. For the non-pros out there, amateurs, amateur pros, whatever you want to call it. This is for all of them. So it does not happen without you guys and the fans sharing, liking, and all that good stuff. And don't forget, guys could donate as well. It helps us stream out to get better equipment, as what Breakout Billiards always are doing, is always trying to get new equipment for this. So thank you all.
What's up, guys? We're going to have the hot seat match here with AJ versus Gaston. Should be a really good match. AJ's been playing pretty well the whole weekend. Gaston is holding his own. Definitely a good player. They're just warming up now and getting used to the table a little bit. Guess that's something that I should have done when I played Elias, but... All right, getting a little... But yeah, we have... This has been a really good tournament so far, and I want to say thanks to CJ for holding it, Roxanne for being the tournament director. It's been run real smooth. Obviously, China, Jackie, Breakout Billiards.
Thank you, Smoke.
No problem, brother. All the fill-in commentators, because we've been playing the most time.
And
haven't really had a chance to get into the box, so what better place than for the hot seat?
Yeah, you know what? More so for you guys, you and Elias and all the other commentator players. You guys are concentrated more in this tournament,
right?
Which is showed on this one, definitely.
Well, we were told that we had to start tightening up, or else we were going to get laid off. So we took the words of advice, and we decided that we were not going to double this bubble this time.
So, yeah, for those of you guys out there that don't know, yes, we are. Breakout Billiards is sponsoring Elias Nassif and also Justin Jacobs. They are dear friends of ours. They shoot great and they carry themselves with the utmost respect for this game. They've been around for a very long time, and we couldn't be more pleased with who we chose to sponsor. So thank you, Smokey, for all that you do for this pool community.
Man, we appreciate it. Elias and I are definitely hungry, and we're looking to get to as many events as we can. And we appreciate the support from everybody. And
and to many more events we will be
hopefully.
doing. Oh, it's
gonna be good. We got a few events coming up. We got Grover's, and then eventually we're going to have the West Coast Challenge, but we won't be streaming that. We'll be there participating, but not streaming that one.
I'm trying to make it out there myself. Promote, and I want to get back into that swing of the tournament life as well. So but definitely rooting for you guys out there. And you never know, if Breakout Billiards decide to sponsor a couple more other players, maybe in the near future we might get a whole full team out there for other events.
Yeah, that'd be
that'd be the
cool.
goal. That'd be real.
Yeah, that's
real cool.
That's a pretty good goal, and it's probably
Yeah.
going to be obtainable. So
Yeah. Well, we'll see where it all goes. As long as the stream keeps going alive, and it doesn't happen without you fans out there, and without all the followers out there. So again, it's all up to you guys. No pressure or anything. But
definitely.
yes. All right, we see Gaston there, just prepping it up, prepping the cue.
And just real quick, you guys see it, that in the zone gear. So
Yes.
inthezoneapparel.com. You can use code SMOKE1 for 10% off. Want to give a shout out to Jamal with In the Zone. The game is just the beginning, and another person. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We had a little power outage and had to reboot and get it in between the 6 and the 4.
Mm-hmm.
But this table is lickety
They missed a
split.
bunch in this last match. We saw a bunch of balls get missed in that pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna see.
I missed 4 combos in that pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? You still played damn good.
Yeah. Get lucky once in a while.
No, not luck.
Not bad for a blind guy, I guess.
No, you're not blind. You're just.
Oh,
fine.
believe me.
Now you're wearing
I'll give you my
glasses.
glasses. I'm
Dude,
blind.
were you playing with those?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you don't really see my face that much because of my hat a lot of
Right,
times.
that's what it is.
I do that to block out the light.
Okay.
My eyes are kind of sensitive to that
Oh,
stuff.
all right. All right, now watch how little this delivery is going to be. You see this little stroking?
Can't hit this with 2 speed or you're going to be behind the
No.
4.
Oh, yeah.
Good speed.
Very good.
Drippage.
Very easy
That's what we
drop-in
call-
speed.
Yeah, and
Pocket speed, right?
yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and it looks like the 4 goes on the side, so you can just
Excellent.
touch forward.
Yeah, we might see. We haven't seen a break and run out in quite a while on that table. So that might just happen now. We were just talking
Yeah,
about
it looks
that.
like the stars are aligned. So.
Yes,
Oh, he stopped for the corner. Okay.
corner pocket.
So he's probably going to go forward, shoot the 5 and the 7 in the same
Yeah,
hole.
because I think that 9
Or
was
the 5 to
intimidating
get
the
to the
side
6.
pocket for the 4 anyway.
Right.
And these pockets are small enough. You don't need other balls intimidating you. It's unnecessary.
Less things in your vision.
Yeah, exactly. I like how little his stroke is for his accuracy on the cue ball. I mean, I don't personally do it because it's not my natural way.
I don't like this.
No.
I mean,
this-
obviously, he's going to probably cut it still where the 7 is, but
Yeah, and he'll come back down table
only
natural.
because if you go the other way,
Yeah, he left himself unduly difficult here,
yeah.
for sure.
But
Oh,
that's
AJ.
sometimes what the little
Yeah,
the
he
li-
didn't
that little
follow
stroke will do,
through.
yeah.
Right. No, I hear you. But I think he's also seen how tough this table is playing, and it's a little
he's
bit
trying to minimize the speed.
right. Well, speed is the enemy on this table.
Sure. The rails, it just
They're very springy right now, don't you find? Yeah, I saw that. Let's see here how he's going to do.
I mean, he
this.
could duck, but
He could.
I don't think he's going to do it. Looks like he's hitting it thin. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, that's good.
Cue ball's got to bounce.
Uh-huh. You know what? I like the way
good.
he hit that ball.
Yeah.
You know what? He hit that shot, and understand if he overcut it a hair, he could have made it off the 7 with the way the 7 was laying there.
For sure.
This was very good. So how do you like to play this? There's
I mean,
choices.
I probably just roll the ball in, and even if I do touch the 9, I might be advancing it more by the side pocket and just
Obviously, I don't really want to touch it, but
Right, no.
I'm not going to try to stun the ball or do anything crazy. I'm probably just going to roll it in, and if I do touch the 9
Are you going to
and
use
advance
this
it,
cushion straight ahead of us
Yeah,
and go
one
forward?
rail,
Yeah,
yeah.
one rail. That's what I mean. That's all.
That's
one
good.
rail, come to the side. I like that shot.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
It's going to
Now-
be stretching, but
Yep. All right, this is a thing now. It's crazy to say it, but
he's shooting a lefty.
he is a lefty. He is
Oh,
a
is
lefty.
he
He's got the
lefty?
glove on
Oh,
the left
never
hand.
mind.
Yeah,
Well,
no, he's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
He's fine. Yeah, he.
I'm
can-
a righty, so I
Yeah, I also was thinking
I'm
the
like-
same thing at first. Yeah, he'll draw back here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's all right. I thought it was coming a little longer.
I
but-
really thought he was.
No.
Wow, You know what? I'm just now looking at where this is. For some reason, I thought the 9 was a little bit further up, closer to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nope.
I was thinking he was going to play on the other side of that ball and play the 9 in the side pocket, but he did just fine. He's good.
This is going to be a good comeback game for him, so... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shot it a little fast. You could see by the face he wasn't very happy about that result. He's going to wind up going down 2-0 with Gaston not doing anything. So
I have to tell you, those shots now on this table, I feel like you're supposed to follow.
You just roll the ball in.
Yeah,
Like,
you're supposed to hit a high ball.
the only
then.
reason he missed it
It's
is 'cause
easier
he-
to make the ball
right.
with follow on these tables.
Yeah, especially and it's anytime you play on a tight table, you want
Yeah.
to be going forward with the cue ball more than you
I
want to be
agree.
trying to.
To
That's
draw.
why when I got to that
Yeah.
last 8-9
Yeah.
in my set,
Yeah.
I was a little shook because I
Uh-huh.
wanted to go forward. I wanted to be
Right.
confident and stroke the ball, but
Yeah.
I felt like if I did make the ball, that I might follow the cue ball in or end up in a
Uh-huh.
worse position.
Right.
I got kind of in between what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I couldn't really fire the ball in with bottom, so
Oh, that in-between thing happens. the
and I kind
50-yard
of
line.
just shot it right into the rail. But it is what it is. I
Oh,
played
for
well
sure.
overall, and
No, you did.
I wasn't mad that I lost double hill to my road dog Elias. So shout out to him. And then he went on to win his next match against Tony Ruborto. So it made me feel good that he didn't.
Right. He didn't
He
squander.
didn't squeak through me and then
Yeah.
squander the
Why
cheese.
does it always
So
make us feel better
because I mean, at the end of the
It
day,
does,
you want
though.
the person to beat you and knocks you out of the tournament to win the
to
tournament.
win the tournament? Yeah, I hear that.
And if I mean,
I
I feel like
agree.
Elias, if he plays his game and he plays the right way, he can
He
win the
should.
tournament.
Right,
There's nobody
right.
here.
Uh-huh.
Dave Jacobs knocked out. A lot of the people that were the top 3 last tournament, they're not even here anymore. So this is a
So let me
different
ask
day.
you, you're familiar with Gaston? You've seen him before?
I played him in the last tournament actually. I got lucky to get off the hook. He was up.
Laura Lee is wishing you good luck, AJ.
Oh, thank you, Laura Lee. We'll make sure that AJ sees this when he watches it back. All right, I'm getting a little flack because
Renee Kendall is wishing
So-
Gaston. Let's go.
there you go. Thanks, Renee, for checking in. So let me clarify myself. The top 3 were David Jacobs, Raul, and Tony Colby. Tony K, our very own. So I apologize that I had him in the side pot, and I just dissed him. So I'm 1 for 1 so far.
Oh, 2-0
We're 1 for 1.
Gaston. All right, so
This is a pretty good table right here. 6 and a 7 might be the only thing that really. The 4 ball might be a little tough to get on, but because here you want to make sure that you're getting to a good spot to where you don't have to worry about the cue ball going into the 9. You'd rather be going into the open area where the in between the
Absolutely.
6 and the 7.
absolutely.
But springy table distance, and he's lefty, so.
He is a lefty. He can reach this no problem.
Me, I'm across my body and
Right.
hoping
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the table.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just not. It's not a good
See,
scene.
he's following. He's going to follow in 2 cushions. Come around. 1, 2, 3 cushions, and back.
Yeah, that's good.
That's very good. That's excellent. How do you like to play this ball now?
I mean, a lot of times I'm going to come up and I'm not really going to try to get above the 8. I'll probably just try to go in between the 4 and the 8 because it's just you don't want to turn it too much. I mean, I can play it with just top to come all the way up, but you have to come a lot higher.
Right.
Because even if you do maybe touch the 4, you're
In a
probably gonna,
situation like this,
Yeah.
if you don't lay just right, you got to just make sure that you get close to this 4 ball
Mm-hmm.
and get sight.
that was the one. So he didn't see. So he went the longer way.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that like he's going to end up good because now it's just a stop shot, shoot
Right.
the 6, have a good day.
Right.
You just don't want to come back, get behind
Right.
the 8.
But understand, I know this may sound crazy, but we just saw him miss a 9-ball in that same corner. That was not a really hard shot.
Right.
Everything here has to be made.
Mm-hmm. Well, the 6 to the 7s, and then the 7 to the 8 is really going to be the key, because I feel like the way that the 6-ball is, it's a little. I feel like that might be the one.
Oh, that was a good shot right there.
I don't. See
Can he
him-
hold it, or does he have to come around?
Yeah, I don't see he's going to hold it. I think he's definitely going to go up and back, but
You think he's going to go one rail, or he's going to bring it in 2 cushions?
I've never really seen him jack up and draw the ball 2 rails, so
Oh, I love that
I think
shot.
he's just going to go just a little, just below center,
Is he
maybe,
going
and
to just
straight up,
hold
straight back.
this? I don't like holding it.
Ugh.
Ugh is right. I agree. Oh,
it might
goodness,
work
why? Why did he go inside the ball?
Uh,
Wow, that was tricky.
He might be all right just to kind of roll it in soft and still be able to keep the cue ball on the
Oh
rail.
my goodness, wow. That really surprised me. I wonder if he mishit the cue ball and that he really didn't mean to do that.
Sometimes you just kind of give up halfway and you don't really spin the ball like you wanted to. And it just doesn't.
I hear that.
Especially when you're coming from the gold crowns and then all of a sudden you got to play in this bouncy diamond and think he was just trying to not do too much.
Right. Your nickname is Smokey?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your real name?
Justin Jacobs.
Justin Jacobs.
No, JJ. Justin Jacobs.
I didn't say
I've never
that.
cared for JJ. But
Oh,
see what I
man. He
mean?
jumped up off that ball too.
Yeah, but he also put bottom on the ball doing
Yeah,
so much.
no,
You
I
could have
know.
just rolled the ball in, taking what you
didn't-
get, and then shoot the long shot in the
Well,
7.
Right now, I know he's already down 2-0. I feel like he has almost no chance in this match after seeing these
as
couple
Gaston,
of shots.
for Gaston, he's coming to the table. He's up 2-0, and he's had to shoot like 6 balls.
Right,
So
right.
he might still be a little cold, but look at this. Okay, good shot.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if he was going to lay up or play the.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I like that. Again, he is standing more at the side of the table, not at the head of the table, which is always a good thing. That is something I've been working very hard on myself lately, to make sure to leave myself better, closer shots with better angles.
Could have been a lot easier, but
yeah, oh yeah.
only because you got to really, you got to pay attention to the cue ball a little bit. If you hit
Yeah.
it full, you can go wet.
Oh yeah. He's got to watch out for that corner pocket
Can't.
scratch.
It's no longer just a smooth roll-in shot.
No, it is not. If he hits it just with a tiny bit of favoring an inside ball, will he avoid that corner, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like he's gonna really soft roll this ball. I feel like he might just kind of punch it over a little bit. But
That's pretty thin. If he does that, he's got to hit kind of low on the cue ball, no?
see what I mean?
To
That's
get
why he's
that
taking
rail.
he's taking a little extra time here.
This is a tricky shot.
And this pocket is the death
This-
pocket of
yes,
the table.
it is. Oh, don't say death.
Well, you know what I mean, like the hardest pocket.
I know.
The weirdest pocket
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the table
definitely.
so far. Yep,
Oh,
got him.
too tough, too tough.
Cue
The
ball
table
might
will
get there.
bite you.
No, see
No,
you
he's
later.
fine.
All right, so they're gonna exchange gifts.
Yes, they are. Well, one good turn deserves another, doesn't it?
I don't know if you can see the whole ball.
No, he has to play it rail first and just stay there. He's
Yeah,
fine. Just
gotta play it rail
just play it
first.
rail first and hang
He might be
around.
able. Oh, he might be able to wiggle at it.
Ugh. I
Hit
don't
it
like
full in the
that.
face with just a little
Oh,
bottom
no.
left and just
Really?
throw it to the
Can
right.
he?
Yeah, it looks like he can.
Okay.
Looks like he can just hit center ball.
Yep,
yeah,
he
he's
can. Okay, we didn't see it completely. Well, you have younger eyes than me.
good. Barely. Speaking of eyes, I had to do that.
Yeah, it was
Little
that was
bright.
the glare
Hmm.
from that camera. All right, taking a lot of time to get down and shoot this ball. Stroke the ball.
He's not
and
very
nice
confident right
follow.
now. He's
no,
hung up
well,
a couple
he's
balls,
missed a couple of balls.
and then missing the last 9 ball.
That'll happen. That'll breed a little insecurity. He's got to get past that right now and just stick with the shot. Get
You
the
just
ball.
don't want to play like it's gold crown and overcut it because it will hang up.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot.
Oh boy! Wow. I got to tell you, every shot, the
Pressure.
way. Oh goodness. 2-1.
All right, 2-1.
2-1. Man's on the board. It won't be a shutout today, folks.
Nope.
It will not be a shutout. Say hi to us. Talk to us. We want to hear from you. We want to say thank you to Carmine here at Paradise Billiards. He's run such a gorgeous event, and we really, really feel so grateful.
Shout
All
out
the
to
players.
Roxanne for running a smooth event.
Oh, yeah.
She's been doing a great
definitely.
job
And
keeping everything.
China and Jackie, everybody, doing such good work today. You're doing a good job. You're trying to
Breakout Billiards Worldwide.
That's it.
All right.
That
so
is
let's
it.
see.
And what about the doc, Dr. Fidak, putting in all that money all the time? So nice. Thank you, Doctor.
Are they confused on the break?
Oh. Oh, look at this. Chris Gaynor says, Smoke, you're a natural. You're a natural in the booth, Smoke.
No.
That's what Chris just said.
Oh, what's up, Chris Gaynor? Yeah, he's a great guy. He runs
What
a
does he
tournament. Your dad's actually been to the pool hall. Premier Billiards down on
sure.
University.
Sure.
He runs the Tuesday night tournament there.
Yeah.
And he's a really great guy. He's done a lot for the pool hall there.
Yeah.
He's gotten all the tables refelted and adjusted,
Oh,
and
wonderful.
we leveled the tables and raised them 2 inches and did a lot of
Nice.
things. You know what I mean? They've redone the floors and everything else.
Cool.
They're just not very. They're not really known for having a lot of like action or anything else like that. So a lot of
Okay.
times,
It's more of
some
a-
people
like a
don't really
fun
know, but it's
hangout,
it's more
kiddie
like a
sort of
social.
room,
Well,
social.
they definitely have.
Young people?
They definitely have league tables and everything
That's a
else.
good break. Nice control break.
Gonna get a great kick for the one ball to come back over. Made 3 balls on the break.
Yeah, but he's got a tough shot on this
2 on the
one
break.
to come to the 2. What do you like here? You're not in a hostage situation.
I'll
Smoke.
probably
You don't have to shoot it if you don't want to.
The one ball?
You don't have to if you don't want
Stop it.
to. I'm just saying you
I'm
don't
not.
have
I'm
to.
never turning down this shot. I'm probably just gonna follow the ball and try to get around by the side pocket and just kind of take what I get from there.
Right. Okay. That's fine. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, bringing the
What am I gonna do?
obvious.
How am I ducking
because
here
they've
with the
been
one
missing
ball?
hangers.
I know,
A lot
but
closer. Now you want to shoot.
I missed
you
an
want him
8
to
ball
shoot
that was
this?
easier than
He
this.
missed shots way easier already. Way easier.
Pressure bust pipes.
Well, there you
just
go.
put the
So if you just want to keep
hoo-ha-ha on
missing,
them.
you could just keep shooting
Oh,
them.
it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, it sure is. So would you like to have played safe now if that was you? I think you would. I think you
No, I
want
probably would have just made the ball.
Okay, well, there you go.
I mean, I usually don't miss 1 balls that much. 9
Right,
balls,
9
8 balls, 7 balls, yeah, but
Right.
1 balls, not too much.
I hear ya. I hear ya. Well,
This is still tricky, though. You know what I mean? You can't get the 5 ball's a big ball.
I don't put it in play. Go right at the 2. Play position to go right at the 2 and play to even bump it, but just get right to it. Then you take the risk of getting snookered right out of the game. You ever hear of that? What about that for an idea?
That's an idea.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
And this is the 4
This is
ball
why
up
you
here,
need the
right?
harv.
I do.
Yeah. Because he will stop you from snookering yourself quick like a bunny. I can promise you that. He'll put other ideas in your head that nobody else thought of.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Wow,
Tom.
everyone's got like
This
a
is-
love
now,
affair
this is
with
another great guy. This
Smokey.
is
Are these
Tom.
all your boyfriends out there? What's happening?
Hey, listen. I don't discriminate. Don't tell my girlfriend, though.
Okay, I won't tell her.
But no, Tom's a great guy. He's
Yeah, tell me who these
he's the
people
owner,
are.
one of the owners at Beyond Billiards.
You see what he's doing?
Yeah, he's gonna come to the short side. I mean, the 7 ball's big.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got to watch out. And then if he avoids the 7, guess what else comes into play? This corner
Right.
for a scratch.
And this thing is springy as all get out.
Yes, it is.
I don't like that idea at
No,
all.
I like this idea.
I would
and
come
drawing
2
up,
rails
I like
before
to
I
just
would do
draw
that.
long and come like this. I'm pointing with my finger. Unfortunately, the people out there
We
can't
don't have
see
the
it.
we don't have the
But
illustrator.
Smoke and I are having a good time. We're discussing it. We're talking about it.
I think he's gonna go 2 rails this time.
2? Okay. Let's see
We
it.
gotta worry about the side pocket.
Yes.
Nope. Not gonna get there.
And the 5 is a big ball.
Yeah. Oh, he got there.
Did he get it?
He got enough to see it, but not enough to make it. I don't think. Looks like it.
No, I think if he sees it, I think he does have enough to. I don't know,
Let
though.
me get a switch in the camera view.
Yeah, let's see if we can see it. Let's see a different angle. Yeah, he can
oh,
make
yeah,
it.
he can make it, yeah.
He can make it. That was a very good
Thank you.
shot.
Appreciate that.
That was a very good shot. Now he's got to hit this
Yeah.
ball cleanly and just come up that 1
2
rail.
rails. I don't
2?
think he can go to. I don't think he can go 1 rail.
Oh, no? Okay.
Never mind. He's going to the 4, not the 5.
Yeah, just 1 rail.
Yeah.
Just bounce
I thought he had to
off.
go to the 5 next. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, he needs the 5, right?
No, they're shooting a 4 in the top right.
Oh, is that the 4?
Yeah,
I was thinking
it's
it
a
was the
little dark.
8. Yeah, it is going to be tough now.
On a gold crown, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
But on this springy thing,
Yeah, no.
Elias and I were just dealing with it. I mean, I feel like everybody that's come over, they've had to deal with it. Unless
For
you play on
sure.
a diamond all the time.
No, but this is playing springier than
Right.
it had been. I played on it a couple days ago against the guy Paul, who they barred from the tournament now for being too good. We played a couple sets, and I played great that day. But the table played a lot differently yesterday.
shot.
That's a great shot.
Had a little body English on it.
Oh
but
yeah, well, it went in a little bit to the right part of the pocket, but that was beautiful. Now he's just
Trying to come back
across.
middle diamond past the side
Yeah,
pocket.
that's right. Beautiful.
Good.
There it is. Now, nothing is taken for granted here.
Yeah.
You got to put this ball in the middle of the pocket.
But I like his rhythm. That's
I
one
do
thing
too.
I noticed when I played him
I
is
do
that
too.
that
Bridge
slow-
work.
that
Watch his
slow
bridge
rhythm-
work. He's fighting to get comfortable now. Pay
Right.
attention. Everybody out there should pay attention to what he just did. He
Good.
did. Oh, God, really? Wow, I'm shocked that ball didn't go in. He hit
Table
that
doesn't
well.
like 9 balls.
Oh my goodness, what a shame. That's a shame. No, it's all the corners. It's not just one, unfortunately. It's every one.
That's
Wow.
a
You
definite-
can't hit it wide. You can't hit it into the rail.
That's
like,
a
what
huge
can
swing
you?
for AJ right here
Wow.
because
2-2 versus 3-1. Wow.
escape there.
Definitely. What a shame. Too bad for him.
Do all that work. That's the
Uh-huh.
bad thing about 9 ball. Do all that work. Miss one
Yeah.
ball. Say goodnight.
That's right. You know, this man is a 300 ball runner in straight.
Who is Gaston?
Gaston, this is what I hear years ago.
They said that he
From
used to
Canada.
be a Canadian champion.
Yeah.
I didn't really.
I have to talk to Paul Potier about him, my buddy Paul up there. He'll know him in a minute. I'll discuss it. I'll get the lowdown.
Yeah.
We'll get the
I was
lowdown and get the
actually-
dirt.
The first match of the day, I think, of the last event, I was doing commentary for his match, and not knowing the guy, just watching him, like I could tell that he could play. Like,
Sure, of
like I was complimenting him so much on just like some of the decisions and the things that he was doing,
Yeah.
because obviously that's why he's a champion in a way, is because he really didn't make super big mistakes. Obviously, today's a different day. Things are going to happen. You're not always
Right.
going to play the exact
Do,
same.
do you know what's amazing about this? He is the oldest person in this tournament, and he is still there.
For sure.
And that's what's so
Knowledge.
great. Oh, that's what's so great about this sport is that you could actually get better as you get older,
Right.
which is very rare in sport in general.
It keeps you active.
Yes.
It's the best workout you can get.
Oh, yeah. All right, so what do you think about this shot? Playing the one in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, just draw the ball
Follow.
to the rail.
No.
I don't follow the ball, probably. I probably
Follow, because there's the 2. Follow. Call the 9 at the same time. Play the 2 in the opposite side. What do you think about that shot? You don't have to
I
hit
see
the
it.
1
I see
too
the
hard.
shot.
You
I
don't have
see
to
the
hit the
shot.
1 too hard. He's drawing the ball, though. But you don't have to. I mean, I'm just
No, I
saying.
understand that.
Those are choices.
Right, no, I get that. And I just feel like preference-wise, it's easier to control that versus, even though that I understand what you're saying with the rolling into the 9 ball, trying to take a shot there. That's AJ Fitzgerald, two baby, finish him.
One
All right,
cushion,
Michael.
one cushion and up.
Thanks for checking in,
Little
Michael.
short
Appreciate
here
it.
on position. Yeah, that was hit a tiny bit weak. This side pocket is no hanger right now, and that's gonna he's gonna have to come around. Yep, and B makes the ball missable the minute
ball.
that. Yep.
No, he's all right. But it's going to leave a mark because AJ can definitely make this ball, and he'll probably be able to go one rail, come straight back
Yeah.
across the side, and be able to shoot the 5.
This
on the
is one
opposite
of
side.
those a little bit of an awkward angle here, right? It's not
Yeah.
like you're just getting down on it and being like, "Oh, this is a hanger."
Right. Preference. I mean, me personally,
Yeah, what do you like?
I like this angle, just having to cut the ball in with top and just let the ball
Right.
come across.
Ah, thank you, Tom. Thank you for agreeing with me. Yeah.
Oh, Tom is definitely a freebie shot taker.
You know what?
Oh,
See,
yeah,
and that
okay.
again, and there I said, that's that awkward angle.
Uh-huh.
Those are the ones that get missed.
Mm-hmm.
When you've played as much and seen as much.
And he kind of left the same shot in a way to where now he's on the rail.
Yeah, this is also missable, but he figures to come across with this one. It's a little bit closer to the pocket. There we go.
Good shot.
All right. Did
Good
he get
speed.
over enough? Yeah, he's
Perfect.
good. He's good.
Here it's preference. Draw the ball, shoot
Yep.
the 6 in the side, go forward. A touch.
Absolutely. I like playing for the side pocket, me
I do too.
personally. What do you like?
I like drawing the ball.
Yeah, I do
I don't.
too.
I
I do
just
too.
control wise.
I know. I agree.
But
Oh,
he's
he
bunting it.
went forward.
Made it.
He did. Wow.
I'm not a good bunter at that position.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. But it worked out for him. Wow, now he's doing that on every shot. Look at this.
Yeah.
He'll do it again. He'd be real smart to just baby this ball.
No, I'm not going to do it on this one. But that's the tough part is that when you've been bunting them and then you got to
Yeah.
hit this one with a good stroke.
Ooh,
Good.
really good shot.
Drained it.
People should clap for a shot like that. Now, I
For
know
sure.
it may sound crazy, but that's a hard shot on this
Thank you,
table.
Emmanuel Cote, for checking in. Says, let's go, Gaston. Trying to be quiet. Good shot.
Nice.
See, that's
Good
what I like
time to
about him
make
is
it.
it's the same consistent
Yep.
1, 2.
Oh, yeah, he's a very good player, this Gaston. I like the way he plays a lot. I like his little deliveries.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very smooth stroke. Beautiful. Good shooting. All
right, so 3-2.
for that. He deserves it. 3-2 Gaston against AJ. He gives him about, 40 years on the wire?
Probably.
35?
Because I think the
That's
AJ
pretty
is under
remarkable.
40.
I mean, really, people should really appreciate what's
Yeah.
happening here. This is not a joke. This man played all day yesterday. This older gentleman played all day yesterday, and now he's here again. And
Last time we
his
had
wife is sitting watching him.
Randy
I believe.
did real good too, and he's one of the older gentlemen that plays Randy Epperson.
Yeah. Oh, I've played Randy. Sure.
Yeah. He won one event, or
Yeah,
he
he's
got
a very good-
second.
he's
He
a-
got second at Beyond Billiards at Tom's place to
right.
Tony Robles,
Okay.
and he's done well here lately. I'm surprised that he wasn't here this weekend, but he's been dealing with some health issues, so hopefully he's
Oh.
doing good. But yeah. Oh, okay. So he was in Port St. Lucie playing in the one pocket event.
I heard about that one pocket event. My buddy Tom was going to go there. He'd ended up.
Tom
not.
Worth?
Yeah. I've practiced with him. I've been sparring with him. Very good player.
I know of him. I don't really know him personally.
If
I've
you
never,
ever want
I've
some
never
one pocket
really.
lessons, I recommend him highly.
Yeah,
Very,
I mean,
very
I've
bright
heard,
guy.
I've definitely heard a lot of good things about.
Yeah, and he's a super sweetheart of a guy.
I,
You'll like him.
When I first started playing, I was real good friends with another real good one pocket player, Rob Melrose, and
That's a good break. Look at this layout.
Yeah.
This looks really good from here. This should be a run out now.
well, he didn't make a ball, but this is AJ's. Or no, wait, did he make a ball?
No.
No. Oh, so that was AJ's break.
That was AJ's break, and he left it just really open nicely.
Yeah. And this is going to really be all he needs right here. So
Funny, he hit that ball a tiny bit thick. He wanted that cue ball to come up a tiny bit more, so he could just have a nice little stop shot there. And now he's got this little angle. He's going to have to roll this ball. He should hit this ball, if it's what I think it is, he should hit this ball with drag. Hit it low and let it just reach it and just stay there, unless he goes forward altogether. Well, okay.
So Gaston's won
Yeah.
or finished in second the last 5 tournaments he played in the last 3 weeks. Here's hoping to 5. It's 5. There
wow.
you go. Well, I know that in the last one here, I was one of the people that got lucky and beat him. He was the first time he said it's the first time he'd gone 2 and out in a tournament in like his life or something.
Wow. Yeah.
So I took it as a compliment, and he's definitely a good player, and I felt lucky to win the set. But
he's got the old-timey bridge hand. You have to watch the older players from years ago. If you get some tape on them, you got to go on YouTube and look up these older guys, the straight pool players, and you'll see that bridge hand, the way he makes good bridges and gets the elevation for the cue in certain ways.
deciding if you're going to come 2 or 1 rail. Sorry, Christina. Well, I guess
that
you know
shows
who the guy that did it now.
competitive juices.
Hey, listen. I mean, honestly, he's a great guy, and I haven't talked to him a
What
lot.
do you think? You're
but-
going to play this where? This is a little funny now, huh? This is a little funny.
It's preference. I mean, probably just play it 2 rails and try to shoot the 7 in the bottom left or the top left pocket over there. But you're bringing the cue ball towards the side pocket.
I know, and then you're putting that scratch
You can
into
go.
play.
You can just go top English and go 2 rails and end up kind of in the top left area by.
I know. Then you're playing it past the side. It becomes a harder shot.
Yeah, but then what are you gonna do with the
This is
8?
no hanger
Right.
out anymore. We may see a problem here. We may see a
I
problem
think he's just going to
here.
hit it with center ball and just go thin across. Yeah, that's a good shot. As long as
See
it
how
doesn't
it
get dead
laid.
straight.
If he gets inside it, it'll be good. Nope. Nope. This is not good anymore.
This is kind of like the 8 ball that I had.
This is not
where
good anymore.
I didn't really want to follow it or.
Ah, it's all hard now. You see, it's so interesting how these tiny little.
He's going to stroke this ball in the hole. I don't know if he's drawing the ball or if he's just punching it.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow. People, you should know how hard that shot
Yeah.
was. How great he hit that.
Yeah.
That deserves a big
Dead
applause
jelly.
after the end of this rack.
Hey.
Oh, phew.
Whoa.
Wow. He
Hit
couldn't
it with the
miss that.
go-in speed.
Oh, boy.
Take your time. Don't
Yeah.
rush this one.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
Good out,
Clap for that.
Gaston.
Clap for that. That deserves applause. Let him hear it. That was a great
Good
out.
out. All right, so now we
Wow.
got 4-2.
Super shooting.
Definitely not scared.
Wow.
That's what I like about it. you know
No,
what I mean?
he's fierce competitor.
Yeah. And especially if he's doing as good as Christina's been saying. I mean, obviously,
Right.
you just do it. This is just walking through the park.
Yeah.
Don't change the program. You know how to win.
No, this guy's a good competitor. I want to
Winning,
talk to
learning
him.
how to win, I feel like is the hardest part
Yeah, talk
about
to
this.
him. Talk to him, Smokey. Pick his brain.
Who's that?
Talk to Gaston and pick his brain.
I don't
He
speak
knows.
French.
He speaks English. I went over and
No, I
talked
know
to him a
that.
little bit.
I'm just,
Pick his brain. Say, Gaston, take me under your wing. How do you do
you know how
this?
that goes. Sometimes people don't like to use trades. They keep their trade secrets and they don't really like
Sometimes
sharing.
they're nice and they don't mind if they like
No,
you.
I agree.
You have to endear yourself to people. I'll teach you how to do that. I'm
I'm
very
not good at that. I definitely didn't pass that class at school. Yeah.
You didn't pass that class.
I need that
Well, you
etiquette
seem
course.
really nice to me. You've endeared yourself to me.
Well,
Very nice.
only my friends I treat bad.
So oh, funny. Oh, snap.
And if you guys are in the chat, you know you can chime in and verify that that's right.
Funny guy. Playing that nice control cut break.
Didn't make a ball.
No,
Gonna
I-
leave a road map-ish.
Guess what? Nothing's been a roadmap yet,
I know.
has it? I like to see it with all these balls not touching a rail. This is the easiest out so far, I think, because nothing is close to a
Right.
rail. The minute they're close to a rail, they become missable, it seems.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now it's preference. If you're
Yep.
gonna just stop the ball, take the long shot.
No, definitely not.
Hey, do
Hey,
you know this
Bill.
guy? Do you know this guy, William Reyes? That's Efren's cousin.
Yeah.
Or Efren's uncle, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I always say to
Bill.
him.
Sure, we know Bill. He's the best. Bill's my sparring partner
He's my
and
punching
good
bag.
buddy. Yeah, he likes to say he's
Nah,
my
he's a
punching
good
bag
guy,
too.
though.
He is a good guy. He plays. Don't be fooled by Bill. Bill can play.
I know that.
Bill can play.
I'm just teasing.
I know you are.
He said that yesterday. He's like, "Oh, my idol." He's joking around.
He always
He's
does
a good
that.
guy, though.
Yeah, he always does that. He's got a crazy
Always-
draw stroke.
Always a very pleasant guy.
Very. Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, here, I mean, I might just try to draw and get to the point where I'm either going to shoot it in the side because the angle's going to bring you a little bit more to the middle table. I'm probably not
Definitely
gonna
got
try
to draw back. You got to get close to the balls. On new tables, you can't, excuse me for the lozenge in my mouth, but you can't afford to be far away. You can't be shooting 4 diamonds all
Good
the
shot.
time.
That's
oh,
exactly
yeah.
how I like to shoot it right there.
I love that shot.
Came up a little straight.
Tiny bit, tiny bit. He'll have to go and
Have to
follow
wiggle.
this with inside
Yeah. it
Right?
might- probably going to have, I mean,
and fight your way down there.
Or
Get
you
to that.
can- or you
That's
can-
the 4, right?
yeah, the 4 is
On the
on
bottom rail, by
on
the
top
bottom rail.
left, yeah.
Okay. Or you could just follow and accept a cut shot in between the 7-9.
They might be able to just off work. Can I still? Yeah, Lee, send your money to Breakout Billiards, and we'll be accepting it, and we'll let you know how you finish by the end of the day. I mean, you could also just roll you up easy, and
That's what I
between
said.
the 4 and the 9 and the 7.
That's I.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not paying attention,
I was
Smokey. I'm
reading
talking.
and I
Do you
was
not pay
responding
attention
to
to your
Lee.
girlfriend like that? Also, you ignore her.
Don't get me in trouble. I'm not replying.
Is that like part of your thing that you do that?
Sometimes I talk more than I listen. Yes.
Oh, gotta listen. Gotta listen. So I think this is a 1 rail position. Just come straight up.
Just gotta not hit the 7.
That's right.
I might play it 2 rails to not even deal with any of it.
Okay.
That's just because I prefer to spin the ball a little
Yep.
bit more, so it's what I'm
It's a little
comfortable
bit
with.
thin for that, but
See what I mean? I don't like
okay.
that.
He's got it in the corner.
Yeah, it's
That's not
good.
the end of the world. That's not the end
I try
of
not
the
to run
world.
into balls like that.
I agree with you. Yeah, of course not.
Because it could have been real bad if he.
He could have been snookered. That could have been a big problem.
Probably just hit it with a good speed and just leave the cue ball on the rail, unless he really feels confident and is going to start
come
letting the stroke
across,
out. Well,
right?
I mean, you got to let your stroke out. Sooner or
I
later.
know. I hear you. He hit that with the in-between speed. But he's a lefty. He reaches this. Oh, no. He's that's a righty shot. Sorry. He's going to be reaching now. This has become tough now.
He might just.
Yeah.
He might just play safe.
He could.
You could just thin it real thin and let the cue ball go 2 rails underneath the 8.
That's right.
But you got to hit it real good.
Well, it's not so hard. I like your shot. I like your choice. Very good choice. Looks like he's doing that, yeah? Yep.
A little hard.
Yep. Oh, he hit the 7.
Just didn't hit it thin enough.
Nope.
That's the tough part about that shot is that you really got to concentrate on hitting it thin
I
enough.
think you have to hit that with a little inside ball. That would make you hit it thin, and that would avoid the 7. Yeah, think about that. That's a hard shot right there.
A lot of time, I find myself sometimes I'll come 2 rails with that, but I'll play a little running English instead of the inside only because I want to let it go.
First kind
he knew
of.
as soon as he went forward, he jumped up.
He hit a little bit full.
So AJ is definitely going to get a reprieve right here instead of it being 5-2. Now it's 1 rail.
Yeah, no, it has to be 1 rail. 1 rail natural. This is the rack.
It's all speed.
It is all speed.
And it's also a lot easier in the booth than it is over there.
Oh my gosh, yes. Are you kidding? Absolutely.
I feel bad for you that that one long match that you had.
Gosh, yeah,
but
that was rough. I'm going to tell you, that was exhausting, mentally exhausting.
Sure. But
I mean, I'm in fine physical condition, but mentally,
for sure,
I'm getting back in shape with things like that.
That was definitely
that was a challenge.
That was a tough challenge for the day,
yes,
for sure.
No doubt. All right, you just let the cue ball go, yeah?
Yeah, or you
Center?
can just play it, or you can play with a little inside to where you just check it up so you don't have to do too much. It's just a preference.
I agree.
I shoot a lot of balls in the side, so it just depends on where I'm trying to be cue ball wise.
Yeah, just coming back to the middle table here.
I'm not floating it.
He took 2 cushions, little outside ball.
He took the hardest out of the bunch, but
I agree.
Right.
I
wind
agree.
Up having to shoot the 9 in the same pocket.
Yep,
Probably.
come across.
A little bit of right.
Yep. So what do you like to do? You're going to just come across and land in the middle of the air, or are you going to go to that other rail?
I'm going to the other rail.
Yeah, that's right. I like
and
that.
And this thing's springy enough to where it doesn't take much. What's up, Mike Bly?
Hey, Mike.
Thanks for checking in. Don't forget, guys.
That's the shot. Perfect shot.
Hit it good.
Beautiful. Yeah. He's going to make a good comeback here. He's got to still make this ball, but
confidence isn't really on his face right now.
No, I agree. I agree.
Sometimes the easy ones are. Thank you, Eric. I'm not alone over here, though. Don't knock Joanna. Hey, good.
Very good.
Right.
Very good. Beautiful.
All right,
Deserves
so we
an
got a
applause for
battle.
that,
4-3.
Very nice. Whose break is it? Who breaks on?
I think it's AJ's.
Gaston. Gaston?
I think it's AJ's break.
AJ breaks.
He breaks on odd. Mm-hmm. Gaston won the flip, so. But again, guys, we appreciate everything. We want you to like, share, subscribe. Give a shout out to all the sponsors: Boynton Billiards, Obsidian, KW Innovations, Ace, Breakout Billiards, Jackie and China, all that. Paradise, CJ, Roxanne for running the event. We just want to say thanks all the time because
And everybody
we appreciate
thanks
everything.
you, Smokey. Everybody thanks you, Smokey, for commentating.
I mean, I've had some compliments and I appreciate it. It's my part-time job when I'm here, so. What's up, Brandon? This is one of my buddies.
You do this a lot?
Yeah, I've done this once or twice.
Oh, okay. The way they're looking.
It's not my
he
first
does it
rodeo.
for you all the time, right? Okay.
Yeah, I do it. I'm usually
Good.
Elias, myself, Tony K,
Right.
and a few others. Craig.
Okay. All right.
We're
Is this the first
usually-
time a woman's been doing this?
No.
Oh, okay. So who else?
Crystal McCormick's done
Oh,
it.
okay, nice,
Cheryl's
nice.
done it. A few.
Cool.
But yeah, we try to. It's like a small little family. I've known him for like 20 years. So I've known him a long time. I mean, I've known a lot of these guys for a long time. So how long
Race
is the
to
race?
seven,
The
race
race
to
is
seven.
to 7. Alternate break.
I think this is a friend of Gaston's. Are you a friend of Gaston?
You're cheating.
Are you from Canada too, Eric?
What's your Fargo? All right. So
But-
AJ definitely needs a good break here. He cannot
Let's
afford to
see.
break another dry break and leave Gaston the last
No.
rack that he had because
No.
it was tic-tac-toe.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest thing is you want to make a good break, not scratch, and get a
Mhm.
shot. Or at least
And in what order would you say is importance on the break?
make a ball and have a look, and whether it be a good shot or not, be able to make a good decision and
Wait
play
a minute,
safe.
you completely skipped over what I asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is the most important thing with the break?
Controlling the cue ball?
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Just checking. just checking your
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
It was on my driver's test.
Okay, good.
Page
Excellent.
4, paragraph 5,
Excellent.
line 4, A, B, or C.
Cool.
I like the quizzing though.
What do you think here?
Um,
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I'm not
Oh, he's
calling the
calling
9 ball.
nine. He said he's calling the
Yeah.
9? Why
Thank
not?
you, Michael Percy.
Why not? He's going to hit this thin, right?
I guess.
Put it on the
I really
side
have no
rail
idea what
and
he's
send the
gonna
cue
do.
ball into it. That looks like what he
That's
might
a
be
long
doing.
billiard.
Oh yeah, it sure is. Oh,
I don't know
he's
what-
just. I don't know why he would call the 9 there, but okay, he crossed
I
it.
guess just in case if you hit it too thin, it's gonna work out all right. I mean, this is gonna be an easy safety for Gaston, but
Yeah.
no, it's just preference whether you're trying to bring the cue ball down towards the 9 ball, just putting the 1 by the 6 and the 7, or just
I
going
like
across and
that.
put it sticking to the back of the 7.
He called. I like that because he's going to go for the 9, and
Right.
he's not going to put the 2
Uh-huh.
near the one
Right.
near the 2.
And he might get lucky
Yes,
and get like this.
correct. But that's not luck, Smokey. You know that's part of it. That's it. That's exactly what could happen. These balls are huge to get behind,
Yeah, definitely.
and it's a free shot at the 9. That was an excellent, very intelligent play.
And if he gets ball in hand, it's 2-9. Mm-hmm. So we
Yeah.
got a little score update. My brother Elias over here is still in the tournament. He's playing Richie right now. It's 5-4 on Richie's break. So I just wanted to give a little score update. I know Tom and the rest of you guys like to sweat the scores. So if you're not looking on the challenge match, the app, challenge. I don't know how you're supposed to say it right. So
Smoke, you definitely say it better than anybody.
challenge. I want to challenge you.
Oh, that's a good hit right there. He
Might
may
get
get
rewarded.
rewarded with the same words.
Hey.
That's a jinx right there. You say
No, we're
jinx
good.
when you say that
He's
at the
not
same
getting
time.
rewarded because this is easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All right.
Unless it's the 9 ball that I missed. No, but I feel like Gaston's gonna make this ball.
How do you
and shoot the
hit
2-9.
this? You like to hit this with a little low ball?
No, just center ball.
Just center?
You're just rolling it in.
Just roll it?
Because you'd rather be kind of
Uh-huh.
because it's
No,
not
I'm
a
just saying
straight-on
hit it with a little
combo.
drag. No, just to hold it.
Oh
No,
my
he hit it
goodness.
with
He's playing the
speed.
billiard.
He hit it with speed
He
because he
opted
didn't
for the
want to
billiard.
risk missing that ball, hitting it so easy. And I like what he did because
Now
he
gets-
took the miss out of play like that. That was a good shot.
I like playing the 9 ball. And
I
bringing
do too.
Playing the 2 ball behind the 6.
Yeah, because it's a full hit shot. You can hit it with a good stroke. He is taking his time. He is thinking about this now. You know, it got chilly in here. I should have taken a jacket.
Yeah, it's also different when you're not playing.
Right,
Because
exactly.
I was sweating.
Yeah. I know. Oh, he was playing a safe all out safe.
Trying to get the cue ball behind the nine.
Uh-huh. But did you notice it didn't quite get over? These balls play a tiny bit heavy, it feels. What do you think about these balls? I was discussing this with Josh about how they, compared to the measle cue ball,
Yeah.
I think that it feels heavier.
Hungry chicken. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
Cool. Hello there, Mr. Bogner.
Thank you for checking in all the way from Hungary.
Very nice.
That's awesome. Thank you for the commentating.
Greetings from not sunny South Florida right now. It is pouring here.
So I'm sorry. Go on. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying that I find that these balls are playing a little bit heavy feeling compared to the other tournament set that I've had in the past with the measle cue ball.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really pay attention to sometimes the difference in the weights and stuff like that. Cause
I don't know that they are a different weight. I feel like there might be a different compression and they come off each other a little differently.
I like hitting this
thin.
Yeah, trying to hide it.
Yeah.
The 6.
Yeah.
You might be
could
right.
get behind the 8 right now.
No, you're going to leave a peak, but not much. I think he hit a little fuller than he wanted.
Right.
But it was a good shot.
That was a good shot, though. Eat your pizza, don't worry. He shut his mic off. Smokey shut his mic off because he doesn't want anyone to hear him chewing.
Correct.
He's so polite. So look, he could try to play. If he could see enough of this ball, he could try to cross it over, and potentially get his cue ball under the 6. Singapore. No, really? No, that is not. No, people are just saying stuff now. Oh, he tried on that side.
That worked out.
Yeah, that was
not really what
that
he was
a lucky
intending.
break
But
right there. If he wins this rack, that will be a big. That was a big lucky break right there, because that was what we call a busted play.
yeah, might have to
That
3-rail kick
got
at this
lucky.
one.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
where the chalk is almost.
Yep. Absolutely. It becomes a much bigger ball when you go after the balls in that manner. Do you play any billiards? Smokey, swallow. Put your mic back on. I'm trying to talk to you. What is Smokey doing? He's not paying attention. You see, he's doing this again. Who is Smokey's girlfriend? Chime in and say hi. I have the same problem as you. He's not listening. We have to lighten the mood a little
afraid to
bit.
turn
People
the
are
mic
so
on.
serious. It's such a tournament. Everybody's so serious. Smokey, it's a bigger ball when you go 3 rails, right?
Yeah. We got Heather Ruthven checking in.
Heather's such a doll. Oh, see, he
I've known
caught
her
it
a
third
long
rail.
time.
Nice. And the cue ball got flown up table. That was good. Okay, this is long. This is not a hanger.
Shout out to her.
Yeah, Heather.
Her and Richie. She's watching Richie play. Richie's still in the event playing Elias right now.
He played great.
5-4.
He really played great.
I remember her from way back when I was first a pup, starting going to all the tournaments, and I would just go and watch. And there was a couple ladies events that she used to run and stuff like that. No, an unfortunate miss right here, but
No,
I used to just like going and watching the girls play, and then I
That's
met
so
Richie,
nice.
and it was
See that? Did you ever come to any of the things? How long ago was that?
that stuff was back when she was running it, so that's 10, 12 years ago.
Oh, so I played in that. Oh, no, it was Mimi McAndrews who took it over for Heather. I think I played when Heather had it, too, though.
Yeah, no, I never.
I
We're friends
played-
on Facebook, but we haven't really been in the same place too much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won a few of those in a row down here in 2011. Then I just quit again. I figured,
I
there's
mean, what you
enough of
did in
that.
'94 was it '94 or '96?
90.
'94, I think.
Oh, what about 94?
When you won the U.S. Open?
90, I won the Open.
Was it 90?
It was 90.
I thought it was 94.
I was 22 years old.
Oh.
I did, right? Didn't I win a tournament? I won a tournament. I did win it, yeah. Oh, good.
We got
play
Heather
in
over
front
here
of you.
checking in.
Heather, I'm talking to Heather. Oh,
And I'm 51, so it was 11 years ago.
oh,
I was close.
wow.
I believe I got anybody's on
That was after a big break also. 15 years I didn't play.
So Elias won 6-4 versus
She's a good
Richie.
player.
Shout out to Richie for a great finish. He's going to wind up finishing 4th place.
Sorry for all that extra banter here. People were talking to us.
I mean, he played good all weekend. He played really, really good, and I want to give a shout out to Richie again. And he has the SIB tips.
Well, this is natural, I think, to go 2 cushions and out back to the center. In between the 8-9. Try to hit this second diamond in the middle of the rail. Oh, no. That was an error, unfortunate error.
He made the wrong turn.
No, he drew the ball.
GPS said go this way, and it was wrong.
He went the wrong way.
Let's see who's going to jump.
I'm so shocked he did that.
I've never seen AJ jump a ball, so this will be a first for me.
Okay. Well, I wonder if he's taking JetBlue or United.
Southwest. Free baggage. But again, congratulations to Elias for moving on. He's going to be in the top 3. Hopefully he can snap it off. Yella. My boy. I'm actually going to let Elias pop
he
this.
jumped it.
All right, so he made a good hit.
Came
he's not
over.
He's not going to really like it too much. Bye, Heather. Tell Richie, good job.
Bye-bye, Heather. I have to tell you, I don't mind shooting this ball in the corner. Cue ball comes over naturally. If you miss it, overcut it a little, it'll come back. You have to hit with the right speed. He could end up leaving it here. He could end up with a snooker with the 6. See the shot? Here it is.
Hit it good.
He did hit it good, but that was beautifully done.
Nice smooth
that was
stroke,
nice.
no punch, no nothing.
Yep. That was excellent. Yeah, we like that. He's going to just punch this a little, right? Yep. Yeah, he hit that very well. I like the way he hit that ball. Now just a drawback, yeah?
Yeah, probably just go to the rail and let it spin back a little bit, but it just depends. It's all preference. I honestly...
He looks like he's going to the rail.
Yeah, he hit it good.
Yep. Oh, he played in the other corner.
Yeah. Top English, 1 rail back.
Yeah, that was nice. I like the way he played that.
Plays a lot of natural position, even though he does throw a little stuff on it. But he plays pretty natural most of the time.
Very nice.
That's the difference in between champions and not, is because
Very nice.
a lot of times your decision making, how you play balls.
Sure.
And this is going to be 5-3.
Wow.
I'm actually going to leave you for a minute. I have to go to the restroom, so I will be back in a minute to
Okay,
finish this.
Smokey.
And,
We will see you when you return.
I'll be back.
All right, so we have a 5-3 match here. Gaston LeBlanc leads AJ Fitzgerald. And it looks like it is Gaston's break. He breaks on evens. So that's a big advantage at this point of the match to have the break if you can make a ball on the break. It seems as though the table has been a little bit stingy on the break as of late. But they've been breaking pretty well, though. The balls have been spreading quite nicely. So let's see if we can see a break and run out already. I don't know the last time we've seen one. It just doesn't seem to be happening because the table's playing so tough. They've been having to piecemeal these racks together. We've been seeing a lot of very good safety play, a lot of chess matches going on the table, which is always fun to watch, and you can learn a lot from that. Let's see this control cut break, same as last time maybe? Let's see. Nope, he tried to hit straight, and that was unfortunate. He just slid a little bit off to the right and ended up going in the drink in that side pocket. All right, cue ball in hand. This is a pretty easy safety right here. If he could snooker him. If he wants to not run out, he could do something clever right now. He's going to play the run out. but just to open your mind to another way of thinking right now, he could stick him right on top of that 4, hit the 1 into the rail, send it at the 9 ball, and set up a 9 combo for the next potential shot he would get back if that person doesn't hit the ball. Just giving you some more ideas to think about when you're playing matches. So now he has a clear shot at the 2. It looks as though he should just draw in 2 cushions and come back out and play the 3 in the side pocket. There it is, 1, 2. And perfect for the side. And I believe the 4 ball is out there just past the side pocket in the middle, towards the middle of the table. I think he has an angle to go over and play the 4 in that other side pocket. If not, he'll just hang around there. He'll play the 4 in the corner. Let's see what his choice is. It's hard to really tell every single exact angle here. He's holding the ball. Yeah. So he'll play this in the corner now. I know it looks at home very simple, but trust me, I played on this table. This is not a hanger anymore. That 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds out of the pocket, and that cue ball's got to get motion. It becomes missable. So let's see if he stays down and has a nice stroke on this ball. Get back for the 5. Yeah, he hit that nicely. But he kind of cinched it, but this is okay because he'll have nice natural position now to come back down table for the 6. He's going to play this 5 in the left corner. Now he can do one of 2 things. He can go 1 rail, or he could play to get the side rail after the side pocket and come down, or he has other choices. I mean, there's lots of choices here. It depends on what he likes and his exact angle. I like just going the 1 rail on this. 1 rail, a little bit of right, catch this side rail where his hand is now, but to the right of his hand. Let's see how he hits this. He went just the 1 rail. He didn't go to the side rail. That was just fine. Yeah, that was hit very nicely. He has a little bit of an angle. He's going to go forward on this, I believe. 2 cushions, little inside ball. Don't force it. Just smooth stroke it. And just let that cue ball go to the 2 cushions and play a nice position here for the 7 in the corner pocket. Oh, he's up and down a lot. He's a little bit, he's stuck 5-3 right now. This will happen when you're stuck 5-3. There's a little hesitation. It's not easy. Playing catch-up, as Mike Siegel used to like to say all the time back in the 90s. I'm playing catch-up. That was Mike's big talk. Who out there has seen Mike play and heard him say that so many times? He would go to the crowd and say, oh, it's so tough playing catch-up. All right, couple choices here. He could hit this with inside ball, go to that side rail before the side pocket, come across. Or he could let his stroke out really nicely and pull it a little bit into 2 cushions and back out and play the 8 in the corner where he's standing. This is really preference, what he prefers. I have a feeling he's going to look to roll this ball. I don't know that I love that idea, but he might be feeling that's the right choice right now. We'll see. Safety. Oh, he got the point. All right. This is okay. This is okay unless he just slices it in and sends a cue ball up and down 5 million miles an hour and gets left perfect like he is right now on the 8. We're going to see. I think he's going to hit the outside, the left part of the 7 ball, leave it there, send the cue ball around, and make sure you get your cue ball to that bottom rail. That's got to be the goal. You hit it thinly, you get your cue ball down to the bottom rail. If that's the safe he plays. Oh, he did a different thing altogether. No, I don't love that. Don't love that at all. That was a little bit of an error on his part. He left him a bank and he left him an easy safe. He could drop the 7 ball down to that bottom cushion on the right and send the cue ball down and catch a snooker right under the 9 ball. Or he can play all out and play for the bank. I'm not against playing for the bank. Cue ball's natural to come around. You'll get a shot on the 8. Depends what you want to do. I think the way he's playing right now that... Oh, I'm going to be shocked he's shooting this. Okay. He'll be up and down a couple times here because he's not quite certain. He's just been playing a lot of safe, so... I like shooting the bank. Let's see if he can make a good shot. Yes, very nice. That was a beautiful shot under pressure. Excellent. Now it's just a follow down for the 9 in the far right corner. Yep. I don't know what his angle is here. If he's straight in or has a little angle. I think it's fairly straight. He'll play the 9 in the opposite corner of where he's just playing this ball. Yeah, just like that. That's just fine. Now you just stay down, pocket the ball, and we'll have a 5-4 match. We want to see a hill-hill match. The crowd loves that. Give the people what they want. Yes, nice, nice, nice. We have to applaud that. It was very good out. Nice shooting. These guys are playing their hearts out. Yeah, Laura Lee, you know that was a nice shot. Absolutely. So it's still pouring in not sunny South Florida. And we've had the lights flicker here a few times. Right, Jackie? Yeah. Internet went out once. That's correct. Yeah, this is good. We want the internet to hold. And we have AJ to break. So he has a chance now. He could break, maybe get a good roll here, make a ball and get a shot, and we could see a nice run out. We've still been trying to get that break and run out. As crazy as that sounds, with as great as these guys are playing, I think it's been 3 matches in a row. I have not seen a full break and run out, which is unbelievable. It's really something. Welcome back, Smokey.
Hey!
How did it all come out for you?
Perfect.
Excellent.
5-4, eh?
Yes, you missed a very nice run out. AJ kept his composure. He made a good bank on a 7 ball, come around, nice shot on the 8, and popped in that 9 ball. No problem.
Awesome. Glad I didn't miss too much.
A little safety battle ensued.
Well, he definitely needs it if he's going to battle back here and make it
Oh, yeah.
double hill.
This is a huge game right now coming up. 6-4 versus 5-5.
Yeah.
There are always those turning
Well,
points.
just remember, it's a race to 6 now. It's not a race to 7.
Oh,
This
race
is the
to
one loss
6.
side. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, no, this is a winner's side. My fault. It is a race to 7.
That's
I apologize.
what I thought. I was like, what? Really?
I'm
I
sorry.
thought Gaston was on the winners.
Yeah, you're right. This is the hot seat match, so
Okay,
I'm sorry.
he
This
just
is
played a
race to
cut
7.
break. The cue ball got kicked up and around.
That's going to leave a good starting shot for Gaston.
See, dry break.
Yeah.
But, you know,
2 balls not
the
super
minute
easy.
I see a ball on the rail the way the 4 is, I'm always now saying, oh, this isn't a hanger run out anymore. But yet everything's open. Yet the 2 to the 3 is a little tricky. The 1 to the 2. In and around 2 cushions. 1, 2.
Don't hit the
And
8.
keep
Don't hit
coming.
the 8.
Keep
He's good.
coming. Got to be careful for the
It's a good
5.
shot.
That's great. 3 cushions all the way. That's the full
Good
hit shot.
jockey.
You got to love that. Amateurs need to go home and practice those shots, set them up all over the table, and figure out how you get back down table like that. That's
Don't want to hit
critical.
the 7 here.
No, that was good.
Oh,
Ooh.
not going to like this.
No, that was
Just
a bad
became a hard
roll.
shot.
Oh, it sure did.
I might duck here. I might not even try to shoot this ball.
Smokey, you're going to duck on something?
For sure. On this shot, I'm probably going to duck.
I think you're extremely intelligent for that idea. Hit the side of the ball and send the
try
cue
to-
ball back down table.
Yeah, you could even two-rail it.
Separation. Ooh,
Because this is
my
what you didn't want to do.
gosh.
That's the problem about shooting it from that
wow.
position.
I got to tell you, I am shocked he shot that ball just now. Well, he's on the hill. So, no, he's not on the hill. It's race to 7. You just
Right.
had, see what you did to me?
Yeah, I got you thinking that it's 6
me.
now.
You did. All right.
Here's his
He's
paper,
in a good spot to
paper,
get
paper
good
thin.
on this 4 ball now. Yeah.
Gotta hit it real thin with a little
Yes,
inside.
he did. Yes, let's see how his bridge work is. I don't like using the low part of the bridge for this shot. You got to get a little higher.
I'm 6'3". I don't really use the bridge that much. I try to get
You're
my cue ball
6'3".
close. Yes.
Wow, very
So I
tall.
tried.
I'm 5'4". You should give me a handicap just for that alone.
When you have to bend down as far as I have to bend down to get to the table, we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Because that's the give and take
boy.
there.
All right, this is no hanger anymore. He's going to float this one in. He's got to hit this nice and easy.
I floated a 6-ball like this, and I felt like I hit it real good, and it jarred up.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even hit it with hard speed, but
Right.
I mean, it looks like an easiest shot.
Yeah.
But on the gold crown, it's a lot easier than on this diamond, I promise.
Oh, I believe it. I know it. I've lived it.
You did?
Oh, yes.
It's on video.
Oh, it sure is. Just another day.
Just another day, William Massey.
Gaston has a lot of fans out
Yeah,
there.
missed
Oh,
it.
boy. I don't like hitting that ball low. He
Missing
didn't have
good.
to. He didn't have to hit that ball
No,
low.
could have just rolled the ball in.
Center.
Yeah.
Center cue ball, a little bit of right English.
Yeah.
Just float it in. Oh.
She's
That's
not really
too
confident
bad.
right this second.
No, exactly. I know the feeling. Unfortunately. I know that feeling.
It's
On
tough
the
to-
table can do it.
And this is a tough hit because
Yeah.
he might be able to go in between the 9 and the 7 and go at it instead of having to kick behind towards the 6. I mean, kicking behind the 4 to get it towards the 6, you got to hope it gets behind the 6. But I kind of like 2-railing this ball.
I like 2-railing it.
Go in
because you
between
get
the 9 and the 5, or you
That's
can go.
right. And you could send the 4 up table like that. You
Right.
get a better leave that
Cue
way.
ball touches the 5, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Almost made it.
Yeah, this is a good leave.
Yeah, this
That's a
isn't. This
very
is
good lead,
no
very-
no duck.
No. This is no walk in the park. What
This
else
is-
can we say about it? What isn't it?
It's not money on the floor,
No, it's not.
as Ronnie Beach would say. It's not money on the floor.
No.
That's how he would always say that when he'd go to tournaments where it was, he knew he was the best player in the room. He's like, smoke. It's like picking money up off the floor.
It's like taking candy from babies.
Yeah,
Guess what? If they have arms and legs, they're all dangerous.
heart beating and a chance. That's all you
Don't
need.
ever underestimate anybody. It's a big mistake. Don't take people for granted. The minute you do
putting a
that,
little
you
left on
figure
the
to
ball.
lose.
The worst is that if you hit it good and you, he's
look
playing
at
safe.
this shot.
This is a good shot.
I like that shot.
He decided he was not going to shoot that.
No.
Gaston's probably going to shoot.
You know what? I like the idea of turning down these extremely missable balls. At least you don't have the experience of missing and feeling badly about it. Right? You turn it over to your opponent and say, you be a hero.
True.
Yep. I mean, unless you're Jason Shaw, and then you could shoot anything you want. But there's only about 5 people that exist on the planet like that right now, and I don't think anyone like that's in the room. So
Nope.
I think this is a jump. Can he see it?
I
Or does he
don't
need to
know.
jump it? Or kick it?
Not sure if AJ can. He looks like he's going to kick at the ball.
Mm-hmm. I actually
I think
like
he's going
this
to try
as,
to
I
kick
like
the 4
this as a
down in the
jump.
bottom rail. Yeah, but I feel like speed-wise,
You don't, if you, I don't know, it depends on your jump cue and your jump tip.
depends on how you kick too.
Yes, true.
If you don't kick well, you're jumping. But
Yep, very true.
definitely
But-
tried to kick
But
more.
if you
but
kick this, you can 100% leave safe.
you can get lucky, kick it in the side,
You could.
kick the combo in, or end
Look
up
at
like
this. See?
Yeah.
See that?
It's going to leave an easy safety. But
People think that's lucky. That is not lucky.
no, you just
That
you're-
is part of the equation of what can happen during that kick. And if
Yeah.
you shoot these shots enough times in practice, you can keep track of the percentages of when that sort of thing happens. So that,
so you
that
know
will
what to
give
get
you
reference
your answer
right on
for
when you
what
have to
you
make a
should
decision.
do.
Correct.
You see?
Learn
This is
by
what
doing.
I'm talking about. And people have to do that if they want to improve and get better.
I
and
like
really
just-
know what
I
the
don't-
percentages are.
I like just hitting this ball thin and bringing the cue ball 2 rails, but
Uh-huh.
he's going to hit the ball full and just
Yeah.
duck.
Okay, so that was a big wall of balls to get behind. You see the
Uh-huh.
5, 9, 7. That you have to really draw a line on either side of them because that's how big it was.
Mm-hmm. So now he's got a 2-rail swing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably between the middle diamond and the first
Yep, he's
diamond.
looking.
Got to use it like mirrors.
Yeah, he's looking. He's sizing it up.
A lot of things can work out. You got to hit this one with a little bit of speed
Yes,
because
you do.
the cue ball could get a little lucky and roll behind the 7 or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, if you hit this ball a little bit on the left side of that 4, it goes up table, cue ball comes back down here by the 6. He could get right under the 6.
Correct.
That's part of it. That can happen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of balls to get hidden behind for the cue
I
ball.
might call the 9 just in case.
I
Because
agree.
if it comes off
yes.
thin enough, the cue ball could
yes.
roll right into the 9.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Hit
he
it
hit it
full.
full.
It's going to work
But
out,
look,
though.
look.
It's not a
No
duck.
hanger. No hanger.
Natural position, so
Yep.
all you have to really worry
Yep.
about is making the ball.
So you see, that's the thing about shots like this, that it's made people become fearless to shoot certain types of shots. Now, this is a natural two-way shot, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The key is your cue ball.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the drink.
No.
It's very easy to go in the side pocket
yes,
right here.
it is. You got to make sure you guard against that right now.
Putting bottom on the ball, looks like.
Yeah, he's avoiding it altogether. Yeah, he went to that side rail and
Yeah,
went
but-
right at the 5. I like that idea. I do like that idea because, you know what? He's not in a hostage situation right now to shoot this ball if he doesn't feel comfortable.
Right.
He could 100% do anything he wants right now. And people have to keep an open mind when they're at the table when something like this happens and you get left like that they don't have to keep shooting. He can.
The finals will not start directly
He
after
should play
this
it in
match
the
because
side
we will
pocket, I
have
think.
the second and third
Oh, we
place
played it in the corner?
players playing
Oh,
to
I'm
come
shocked
back
he
to the
did
finals. So there will be one more match after this match.
Mm.
That will be the semifinals before we actually have the final.
Mm-hmm. I'm really surprised he just played that ball in the corner. That looked pretty good to
Yeah,
play in the
play in the
side,
side.
and play it to favor the left part of the pocket.
'Cause if you miss
so
it, it
that
hits the rail and goes to the head string.
It goes, yeah. That was the right shot. That surprised me, but I guess maybe he wanted to let his stroke out on it and just go for it.
Yeah, it isn't really.
You know?
That's kind of the part of the game that I like is that he doesn't really.
Mm-hmm.
If he's gonna go, he's gonna go. But
Mhm. Well, that shows you he has heart.
Now it's just preference if you're gonna just shoot it 3 rails, or if
He's
you're gonna
going.
come 2
he's-
rails.
I think he's thinning this ball.
Ugh.
That is
Don't like that
tough to
decision.
do. No,
Didn't
I
like
like
that decision.
stroking that ball better. What
Put the
about
6 behind the
first,
7?
Going rail first on that shot?
That's what I was saying. That's
Is
what I.
that what you said? Okay.
Yeah, the
Yep,
3
I agree.
rails rail first,
Uh-huh.
where this
Yeah,
way you
rail
come to
first.
the open area, you don't hit the 8.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or you could shoot it 2 rails, but you had to put a
Mhm.
lot of spin on the ball. Here he's probably just going to put the 6 on one side and the 7 on, or the cue ball on the other side. I mean, with the 7 and the 9, I would think it's pretty
Mhm.
easy. Can't see him doing anything crazy. Ugh.
Oh,
Gonna leave a peak.
I didn't like that shot. No. I would have preferred to see him thin the ball and send the cue ball away.
Jeez. Wow.
The skies are opening up out there. We have thunder.
The
We're
lightning
hearing
and
it.
thunder that just went
Oh,
off
boy.
there.
Wow.
Luckily, we're getting to the end of the event, and
What do you like here? I think you can send the cue. Oh,
just duck. It's not
okay.
bad.
All right, that was a good touch right there.
Mhm.
That was a good touch. Okay,
Now
now you
luck's
kick
gonna be the
underneath.
factor. Yeah,
You
try
can
to get
send
lucky
that,
and kick it in the side
You could kick it in the side.
or the
And if-
corner.
Yeah, I prefer to try it in the corner because then the cue ball's going to stay
Right.
better because you're hitting fuller, not thinner.
Mhm.
There's no risk
Yeah,
of
the
launching
cue ball
it in
doesn't go in
far
the-
left corner.
right.
Because that's a dangerous thing that
Mhm.
could happen. And then you could also, when you play that shot that way, you could get lucky and that 6 could drop down to that bottom rail. as
Right,
well.
and leaving the 8 ball in between the cue
Yeah,
ball and the 6.
that's
Right.
So there's a better future in that shot. I
Right.
think.
There's times where I'll shoot this shot and I'll play like a little bottom right where I'm kind of drawing the ball back towards the 7 too.
That's a good way to play that shot. I like that.
But you got to be confident in what you're hitting. So
Yeah, no, for sure. But that's why we practice, right?
for sure, that's what I need to start doing more of.
There you go.
Instead of just coming to that looks like he's trying to just hit the edge, and I don't agree with whatever's going on.
No. What is he doing? No, he did exactly.
Okay.
Oh, little. All right. Guess
Emily,
what? This is just set up for a little safety battle
yeah.
here now.
Now it's if you want to put the 6 on the top left rail, or if you want to try to put the cue ball back down there. But
Oh no,
it's frozen on the rail, so a lot of
Interesting.
funky things can happen. Don't want to
Yeah,
double kiss it.
Wow, I am
Yeah.
so shocked he did that way. No, I would have done it the other way and hit the outside of the 6 and brought the cue ball down table. I wouldn't
Right,
have
where
worried
the
so
8
much about the 6.
Right.
I'd have hit it thin.
Play the cue ball to the head string and just worry about the
Yes.
cue ball.
Yes, just concentrate on the cue ball. But this,
Well,
look,
this
it's
isn't.
not a hanger.
This is not easy.
No, it isn't. And the competition is, I mean,
Thank you, Fern. I appreciate it. Came up a little short,
the
and
position is tough here.
definitely dogged it towards the end, but played well overall. I appreciate it, though.
I don't think you dogged it.
No, I definitely dogged it.
You did?
I missed 2 balls that I normally wouldn't miss.
Oh, really?
But
So you never miss them in practice?
no, it's not that.
Did
it's just
you felt the heat?
I just really couldn't see the ball
Okay.
well today.
All
I mean,
right.
I played
It
well,
happens.
but it just not to my standards.
Okay, fair
I'm a little
enough.
tough on myself, so.
Right. But I don't know that means you dogged it.
The 8 ball and the 9 ball that I missed, I
Okay.
dogged it.
All right.
There's no,
Okay.
there's no sugarcoating that one.
Alrighty.
But it is what it is. You learn, you
Yes,
move on,
for
and it's always
sure.
the next event.
No doubt.
I've bubbled a couple of the last events just because I haven't really been playing a lot. But at least
Right.
today I played a little better. This weekend got 7th, 8th, so it's still.
Oh, did he call it?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Did not call it. What a shame. It's not over. She's his. I think that's his wife clapping or someone clapping, and doesn't count. Who would have ever expected that to happen?
And I don't know if he gets to keep shooting or not.
Yeah, I think he does. Right? He gets to keep shooting. Yeah, no, I think he gets to keep shooting.
That's what the
Yeah, no,
discussion is right
that-
now.
we were told that in the beginning. I'm pretty sure.
I play in so many different events that the rules change all the time. Winter break, alternate break. So it's just I've played some events where if you called the 9 ball
Right.
and you made the other ball
Mhm.
and not the 9 ball, it didn't count.
Wow.
So
You should keep shooting.
okay, so he does get to keep shooting. So that's a little to fade, having a little bit of drama in between shots, and this is not going to be easy because of where the
No.
6 ball is.
Oh, not at all. Yeah, this side pocket is.
You got to
big
draw
for
the
this.
ball because you can't go forward and to the point. Like if you're putting the inside on the ball, trying to go to the point, I don't think you can do that at all.
No,
So I think he's gonna have to try to
I think
draw the
this
ball.
cue ball follows through the balls quite well. I think you actually can do that here with the inside ball. I think it's a possibility. Let's see how he hits it. Is he going low?
I can't really
He's
tell
going
you.
low. Oh, he hit. See, he hit.
Yeah,
even with
he
the ball.
overcut it.
Bill, did you see Bill? He says, "No worries, Smokey. You still my idol." What about me, Bill? Am I just chopped liver now?
As you see there, the post from Chris. That's the next dates for this event, May 8th and 9th. So make sure that if you want to play in the event, make sure you get in touch with Roxanne so this way you can register, send your money in, and you can come play in this event.
Send her
No
the
matter where
money.
you're from. Yeah, you got to send the jelly. Let's see. These guys are liking to shoot some long shots today.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I like getting my cue ball closer, so.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Get close.
That was one of the biggest things that I was always taught is that
Mm-hmm.
you can play a lot better when you're close.
That's right.
Well,
If
let's
I'm
see
not
how he.
sure about position, and I know I can go at the next ball, I play to go right at it because I know
Yeah.
I'll be close, and I can always
Yeah.
do something from there.
I play a lot of zone position, so.
Mhm.
That was
Wow,
a good
that
shot.
was
That
hit
wasn't
well.
easy.
No, it wasn't. Let's see if you can make another good one because
Yeah.
it's not over.
Nope.
It's not over, Smokey.
Nope.
It's not done yet.
Probably just going to draw the ball. Nothing crazy. Side pocket area will be fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he might go forward too.
He
I
might.
see the now we get the camera angle from Jackie.
He
we
can go
see
forward
it's a
one
little.
rail.
It's got like a 10% cut, something like that.
Yeah, a little bit of a cut. I think.
Sometimes those are the tough ones where it's just
Yes.
kind of you don't have as much angle. You can shoot it too straight sometimes. Hit it good though.
Yeah.
Gonna come up a little short, but this is still at this level. When you're in this far in the tournament, this should be standard. You should be able to make this ball.
Hit this in 2
Nothing
cushions.
fancy. All you gotta do is just make it.
Uh-huh. How do you like to hit it? I
Dep-
like to
it depends.
hit it
I
2
mean,
cushions.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
Two
of times I'll just
cushions
shoot
and
this
two
ball with
cushions.
top and just roll the
Oh,
ball
yeah?
in.
Okay. Earl and Reyes always hit this 2
Two
cushions.
rails,
Oh,
right.
yeah. They play it like that.
I do
the
if I
right
have
way.
a little bit more angle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right way to hit
Yeah.
the ball. I think it's just easier to pocket the ball like that.
For sure.
I think there's
That
less
little bit
chance
go
of
in.
getting nervous. You just hit
Yeah.
a little bit firmer like that.
It's a
lock
shot that you've
in.
shot a million times in your life once you've played for X amount of years.
That's right. Exactly.
And the people that don't know those shots or have issues with those shots, that's something that
Amateur
you
players.
definitely have
Yeah.
to learn how to be able to do from one. Because you got to remember, a lot of times it's mirrors. So if you can do it one way, you can do it the other way. The opposite English and,
Yep.
and the opposite paths. So
That's right.
You can't really. Well, I'm only good at doing it this way, or I've had friends that only like to shoot stripes or only like to shoot solids because that's
Uh-huh.
what they were comfortable with. And I was like, well, you guys are gonna have to get rid of all that because
Uh-huh.
you have to be comfortable shooting whatever, no matter. The rack is a little tough on this table too, but
Yeah,
no matter
it
what's in
is.
front of you,
It
you gotta be
is.
able to take on the task.
You have to be able
so.
to adjust. I say it all the time. Especially in these kinds of events. It's not like these are
Yeah, like look at this event.
Pro
Most
events.
of the tables that we play on during this event are gold crowns, and then
Right, and then you have
is
this
the
is the
stream table
diamond,
being
yep.
the diamond.
Yep.
So if you see a little bit of struggling playing and everything else, you guys got to understand that we've been playing on the gold crowns most of the
That's
weekend.
right.
So we only get one match probably on the diamond, and it's real tough to
nice
adapt
side
quick.
rail break. I like the way he
Oh, he
did
makes
that.
three
He may
balls.
get unlucky. No, he's good. Oh my goodness, look at this. He may break and run out for
Made four on the
this
break.
one. It's 5-5 now. We have a tied match.
He's not trying to run out.
Second ago it was 5-3.
He's not going to try to run out. I think he's going to duck right here.
Yeah. What will he do? Thin it on the right and come around? Or send it out of there?
I might try to trap him behind the 9 ball.
Right, and send the 2 away.
Yeah.
Right.
You can put it on the rail where the 8 is and use that as a
Uh-huh.
blocker too.
Yep. That's a good
But
shot.
That's a lot of work with the 7 ball there, so I'd probably just sell out and try to get my cue ball behind
Just-
the 9 ball. Sell out with the cue ball, you know what I mean? Just playing
Right.
cue ball only, not really worried about where the 2
yeah,
ball's
no,
gonna
of
go.
course. Yeah, look, there it is. There it is.
Still gonna work out.
Uh-oh.
Cheap gas. Gotta hit a little harder, but
That's all right.
still the right idea.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I say sometimes you're trying to guide the 2 ball away from the 7. So
You always,
the
in
angle changes a little
certain
bit.
situations, very often with these kinds of safeties, you have to pick one. Pick the cue ball or pick the object ball. You can't try to control both.
Right.
You try to control both, you don't control either.
I sell out to the cue ball usually. That's what I decide on is that if I
Uh-huh.
get my cue ball
Right.
where I need to be, at
Mhm.
least if I miss, I'm kind of playing a
Yep.
two-way shot in that
Yep.
which way.
Bill, you're my #1 fan. You're so sweet.
You better do
Thank you,
that.
Bill. Thank you, Bill. God bless you.
Actually, he told me yesterday when I saw him when he was here with your dad
Mhm.
and your mom that the butt that I play with now, my cue, was actually one of his old cues that
Oh.
he had sold to one of our friends, Norman.
Oh, really?
And
Oh, Norman, who has the garage?
Uh-huh.
I need to get into the garage.
Yeah, the pool garage.
I need to get in
Yeah.
there.
It's like Roy's basement, but different.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I want to play Filipino rotation with them.
yeah.
I've been playing Filipino rotation with Bill.
I don't even know what Filipino rotation is.
Oh, you are on the outer circle. That means, Smokey. You need to get
yeah,
on
they
the
don't
in.
include me. They don't really invite me to those parties.
They're racist.
I don't know.
They're a little racist.
I'll leave that one alone. But I mean,
I'm
here I like
joking.
putting the cue ball behind the 9 ball. I'm bringing the cue ball 2 rails, and I'm trying to stick them right behind the 9 ball. I get to push the 2
Low
over
left?
by the
Low left spin?
bottom. Yeah, bottom
That's
left,
it.
like 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
7 o'clock.
Yeah. Spin
And
the
just
rock.
nice and smooth.
Don't be afraid to spin the ball.
Nice and smooth, hitting it.
That's
thin.
it.
It's going long.
Yeah, he went long
I play
on it.
tight, but
Okay, this is all right. That's not terrible. If
Tommy
he tries
Kennedy can shoot this ball and jack up and
Tommy
draw this
Kennedy
ball.
is a freaking wizard. He's so great. Tommy, I love him.
I'm just saying, like, there's very
Yeah,
few
he's a
people. I've left
phenomenal shot
Tommy shots
maker.
like this on playing on streams and stuff like that.
Look, Norman, I'm welcome to the
Hey, see?
garage.
I
Thank
speak
you.
of him. But see, he only invited you though. See, again, I
see?
get shysted.
Yeah. Well, my picture's up there. Do you have your picture up there?
Up where?
Do they have your picture up at the garage? Signed autograph photo?
I mean, they should.
Well, they don't. Mine is.
I mean, I'm not a U.S. Open
It's just
champion,
me and
so
Reyes up
they have
there.
no
Don't
reason.
feel bad.
It's okay. He's a great guy, though.
No, thank you so much, Norman. Yes, I want to come over. I'll bring all my dollar bills. I was told by Bill I need to bring dollars with me to play that game. I'll go to the bank first.
I have dollars if you guys want to invite me. I'll bring Elias. We'll do Elias and I versus the Filipino doubles.
Are you trying to ruin their game?
No.
You trying to rob their game?
Elias and I will play you and Bill some Scotch doubles.
Oh, that's good. That sounds like fun.
He said, yes, it up.
That sounds like fun. We're making money matches as we
Now
sit
here
here
you can go
doing
back
the
behind the nine
commentary.
again. Just play the 2 to the middle of the diamond and just play a little bottom left. Try to come 2 rails with the cue ball again. Maybe 3 rails. Try to come underneath the 9.
Gotta be careful. This two could come back and double kiss the cue ball. If you look to play on the outside of the left of it and come around like that. What is he doing? He's just gonna cinch this ball, try to make it? What is he doing here?
Not really sure.
Yeah,
Oh, that was perfect. I didn't know that.
That was a total accident. That was a total accident. But you know what? That happens sometimes. And you say, you don't know. But then there it is.
I know I don't like shooting this shot.
No. You know, I'm going to tell
hit
you
it
something.
fat.
Listen up. Listen up. Pay attention now. This is the shot. You don't cut it as much. You act like you're going to cut it, right? It hits into this bottom cushion and then here and back across. Cue ball. Send your cue ball back down table. This ball will stay up here. The 4.
Called the 9.
Did he
3
call the
railing,
9?
3 railing the cue.
Good
2
for
railing
him.
The cue ball.
Oh,
That was close.
wow. Wow.
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right. 3 cushions and around here. 3 cushions and around.
Oh, that is next weekend? Yes. Am I playing in that event? I never know. They got me all over the place. They take me around. They stick me in the trunk. Tall guy to stick in the
So
trunk,
funny.
too. Believe me. It's better than the roof rack. Get AC. All right, let's see if AJ can come with a shot here.
Very little bridge again, you know, for
Yeah,
a
he's
shot
real
like
close,
this.
short
This
stroke.
looks
I mean,
like
this
he's
is a-
cramped. I don't love this bridge work. Yeah, I don't love that. That looked really tight in there.
He might get away with it.
Yeah, that was lucky.
That's a smoky
Jump
missing 101.
combo, 9 ball. Here we go. That's the shot.
No chance. No chance.
Shoot for the money.
Listen,
Go for
if
it.
Gaston popped out a jump
Come on,
cue and shot at
Gaston.
this ball, I
Gaston, you want my jump cue? Come over. I'll give it to you. Navigator
buy you
perfect
dinner.
tip. You can make it in a minute.
Good hit. Don't scratch.
Oh, this is sellout, it looks like.
No, he's all right. Ooh, perfect.
That's not perfect.
I know, I'm just joking.
What? Oh, yeah. Perfect for your opponent. Nice natural.
I thought it was going to stick together.
They're not doing that. They're too slippery, these balls.
Sure.
Oh, gosh, I'm so shocked he didn't
It's a
shoot
good
that.
shot, though. That was definitely a good decision.
You think so? No.
Absolutely.
Totally disagree. He
No
should
way.
have hit that with inside ball, come on above the 7.
Yeah, but that's if
And-
you're confident. He's not confident right now.
Oh,
so,
no, that he gave up a very good chance. He's
Yeah.
going to end up shooting something harder
and
next. You
I'm
watch.
surprised he didn't call it.
You watch. You'll see who's right. Oh, he got a ball in hand. Okay, he got real lucky there. I didn't like him not shooting that shot. I'm not saying it's not good to play safe. I'm all for that, but he had a good
say
chance.
That I was right?
It worked out that way, sure. It
I'm
did.
I'm just
Sure.
saying percentage-wise, like that's
Sure.
the percentage I'm gonna ride there, just because I feel like he doesn't feel like he was comfortable
Well,
enough.
you're judging him as he's feeling.
Right.
But if you were feeling just normal at the table,
for
you
sure,
always
yeah,
shoot
practice
that shot.
whatever he's shooting that ball dead in the hole.
Yeah.
But with this pressure and everything else,
Mhm.
you know what I mean, trying to
I know.
secure a first or a second
Yeah.
place, like you gotta play a little tight, or at least just play smart.
No, I hear
don't
you.
Make a big sucker shot.
Nope. All
Here
right.
I shoot the 7 in the side next. I don't even try to do anything fancy. I just kind of shoot the 4, punch over a little bit.
Be
just
careful
miss-
not to hit the rail here, Smokey. You
Nah.
hit the rail, this ball doesn't go in. We've seen a lot miss easy
Nah.
shots like this. Plant the ball in the pocket, AJ. That's what he needs to do here. Take it easy.
I just
Don't
spun the ball
overhit it.
over. I don't do anything crazy.
Be careful.
Just don't touch the 9 and make it a funky
That's
shot.
correct.
Ugh. Or you could do that, I guess.
He had to do that. He could
I
not
played
have.
the closer holes, though. I don't
No,
know.
I agree. But on that shot, he really did do the right thing because
Yeah.
that 9 was in play otherwise. I agree with this shot. Now it's you shoot this like it's the 9 ball. Just pocket the ball nice and easy,
Stop
and
shot.
you're good. That's it.
Concentrate on making the ball.
Mm-hmm.
This is where winners are made. Good shot.
Good shot.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's
One
gonna be on the
cushion
hilly.
across, and we're
His
done
arms
with
would
this
have to
rack.
fall off
His
to
what?
not get out from here.
Oh
Said his-
gosh, a little bit easy, no?
Nah, that's perfect.
Okay.
For a taller guy, that's good.
Yeah, I know. I like
this
to be
angle
on
too.
the other
I'd rather
side.
shoot this one than across.
Right.
That's
No,
his
no, I hear
preference.
that. I hear that.
All right, so we got
All right.
a
Wow,
hill
he
versus
came back.
5.
That was 3 racks in
And
a
it's
row.
going to
He's
be
just
AJ's
won.
break.
Mm-hmm.
So
It was 5-3, and now it is 6-5.
Yeah.
There's a big changing of the lead here. He finally took the lead. Wow. All right, so what do you think? Is it going to the hill? What do you think? Will it go to the hill? I think it goes to the
I
hill.
think it might go double hill.
I think it'll go to the hill. These matches seem to be going like that.
The stream table has definitely gone a few
Yeah, there's a
different
lot.
double hill matches. So
Right? There's a lot of it happening.
don't
My
remind
match
me.
went to the
Don't
hill.
remind me.
Yours went to the hill.
My funeral on tape. Elias's wedding.
That other went to the hill, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of matches to the hill.
Yeah, there's been a China. How many do you think went to the double hill on the stream table? 3 yesterday, and how many today? 2. Us.
Will we see a break and run out? I keep asking for it. Hasn't happened yet. He could break and run out for the set.
I say the 9 in the side for the set.
You're calling the 9 in the
The
side?
home run,
I
the
bet you-
walk-off
I bet
home
you
run.
100
You don't
he
have to do
doesn't
anything.
it.
You hit it.
I bet you 100 right now it doesn't go.
You win. I'm not betting. He's either made 4 balls or no balls, so that's not a good bet.
Yeah, right.
My financial advisor said
So
no.
not to do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
JP Morgan said no.
All right. Key
See
break.
if he can control the cue ball nice now. Side break again. Cut break.
Nobody home.
4 ball?
Nope.
4 ball, late arrival? Nope. Okay. Tough leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tough
But if you wanted
leave.
to, he could kind of drag the cue ball over towards the 6, 2 rail the 1 towards the 8.
Uh-huh.
But he's going thin. That's a good shot too.
Don't hit
the
the
2.
2.
Yeah, see.
That 2.
That's the reason. That's the reason I like
something.
the other one because getting the 2 ball down there is 100%. Cue ball
Yeah.
behind the 6 is just a bonus.
Right.
Because the cue ball anywhere near the 6 is going to be behind the 7, 2, 3, 8,
Yep.
9,
Yep.
5, 8, whatever.
Yep.
But that's just everybody does different things, so it's preference.
It's not always preference, Smokey. Sometimes there is a right choice and a wrong choice.
Yeah, but some people
You
make
know.
the wrong choices, and
Well,
that's their
yeah,
preference.
this is true.
And they do it consistently sometimes.
That is
so.
exactly right.
Cue ball to the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
don't want to drip it.
This
Gonna
will be
hit the 9
fine.
ball.
That will be fine. He's
Gonna have a
behind it,
half
yeah.
ball jump, looks like, over the 7 and the 2.
But he doesn't jump. Gaston
AJ does.
Oh, is it AJ to the
Yeah.
table?
Yeah, Gaston.
Gaston's
Oh,
at
I
the
thought
table.
okay, my fault.
Yes.
Sorry. I only see
That's all right.
arms.
Kicking from underneath.
Good shot. It's
Oh,
gonna
look
work.
at this little.
It's going to work
nice.
out.
Oh, look at this.
It's going to work out.
Guess what? He can.
The kick is touchy.
The kick is touchy. I call the 9 right now on this kick.
It looks like he can see the edge of the 1 ball almost, where
Can
he can shoot
he?
the 9 ball. Because that's the only spot he can hit is
Mhm.
almost making the
Yeah.
9 ball.
Yeah.
And you play with just a little top inside, maybe get the cue ball behind the 5 if you do miss the combo.
Oh, you're going to hit that gently on it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because I'm guaranteeing the cue ball almost. You know what I mean? Like the 9 ball's a bonus.
That's a pretty big. All right. I'm really
Like I
curious
say,
what he's
it's
going to do
some-
here.
some
This is
people, it's just
that's a
preference.
touchy shot.
Yeah. They don't always work. I can
No,
admit
I don't love
They don't
that.
always
I don't
work,
love
but
that. That's too touchy.
I'm just saying, hitting
I
that
do. I do like hitting this one into the 9 like that, though.
But hitting it any harder, you're
almost
bringing the cue
feel-
ball live one rail to the other corner.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I like feathering it, trying to bring
Yeah.
the cue ball to the 5.
Right.
If he hits it good, he's probably going to make the 9 ball. Because, got away
Look at
with
this leave. Yeah. No, he didn't get away with anything. Actually, he's going to get
Stuck
it's-
behind
oh,
the 8?
yeah. No, you have to hit the outside of the right side of the 1 ball. Send your cue ball down table.
it by the 9 and the 6.
Yeah, get under the 9. Try to get under the 9.
Vertically challenged. Going to have to stretch a little bit. Good shot.
Yeah, but look, the 2-3 is there. Everything
Yeah,
good.
he's good.
Hope.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yep. There's the shot. Can he
I don't
get
know
that
if he
bottom
has,
rail?
I don't know if he's got the wiggle in between the 3 and the 8.
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it from here. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, but if not, he'll just go 2 rails at it probably.
Yep. Can he see it? Really? The outside of it? Oh, wow.
Yeah, if he puts it where the 8 is, that's a good
Wow, on
shot.
this screen, you would not know that. Yeah, that's sure.
I'd be calling the 9 ball just in case something fluky happens.
That's correct. Always got to be looking where that cue ball's traveling, what path, because he had it happen before.
This is actually all right as long as he doesn't hit the 6 and scratch.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
Sold out, but I mean, he's given a shot. Didn't sell out, but he's given a shot.
It's just the chess match continues. The
Mhm.
moves continue. That's all. They're just not ready yet. So again,
Here's
just
working where
hitting.
you work on hitting them thin.
Yep. Hit
One
'em.
into the 5.
Yeah, it's
and
like
just let it
a
come straight
quarter
back
ball
up.
hit right here. What is he doing? Oh, he went rail first off that. That was a nice, interesting idea.
I mean, I
He
didn't see
hit
the
too
3-way
much of it.
combination, but
He didn't hit too much of it, but can send the 1 away if you like. But it looks like it could easily get tied up and sell out hitting that 7 ball with this angle. Don't really love that.
here he could,
He may make it.
he could accidentally make the 7-4 if he tries
He,
to put
he
the
may
cue
be
ball
he may
blind.
be trying to shoot this shot now. Did he get it? Did he get the snooker?
Yep, looks like it.
He did.
It's got an easy kick behind the 5, but is he trying to go inside the 5? Oh, he could hit the whole ball.
Oh, wow.
womp,
That was a
womp.
tough shot right there.
Well, he put the 5 and the 6 on the same rail. That's the only thing that's going to be
Oh,
helping him
look
right
at
now.
that. That really helped him. That definitely helped him. And look at the 2-3. This table's laying very tough. Very tough.
Here you could try to spin the 1 in, hold the cue ball a little bit, leave yourself the 2-9 and leave safe behind 3, but that's only because of where the 5-6 is, but it's preference. I mean, you could play the ball with a little bit of inside and shoot the ball in with a stroke and run into the 2-3, open it up a little bit.
That's not a bad idea.
But that's.
I always
you're-
like going at the ball if you're not quite sure.
I don't understand what this is.
I
Unless he's
have
going to
no
play
idea.
the bank. I
Well,
mean,
maybe he was trying to play for a safety, and maybe didn't quite get there to leave the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't really understand what the thought was there.
I don't know. He hit it too hard. Is that what it was? You think? He can hit the outside right of the 2 ball here, send this cue ball up table, and try to get a snooker with that 8 ball right now. Little high left English. The key is the cue ball. See? But he didn't do quite what I was wanting him to do.
Yeah, it's going to
I would have played that a little differently. He had to think a little bit more ahead of trying to get a snooker because that really wasn't as hard as one might think.
Right.
The minute you hit here, it drops down. This ball becomes very big.
I know this isn't a hanger.
Oh, wow.
That's what I like about Gaston.
Wow.
He is not
Oh,
scared,
yeah.
and he is stroking the ball in.
That is
He's like, you're taking
really-
too long, Junior.
Yeah, right.
Let's get this
exactly.
show on the road.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that helped me is that
He got
because
the whip out on him just then.
when him and I played, like I play at that tempo, so
Mhm.
I felt good that I felt like I could keep up pace with him.
Right.
And
No.
like we both kind of stayed in a rhythm, and we both
Yeah.
played well. So
I'm sure. I'm sure.
it's kind of tough when you're a rhythm player and then somebody, you see
Yes.
what I mean? They're just trying to do too much.
Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. If you're Miss Q.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now here, I mean, I like coming 2 rails with the cue ball to where I can leave myself the 4 in the side and bring the cue ball towards the 5
I like drawing this ball.
to play the
Spin
short
draw.
side, but
Come across.
to shoot the 4 next to get
Yeah.
to the 5.
I like to hit this with a low left English. I like that shot.
Even though you bring the 7 into play.
You don't. You don't. You're spinning the ball. You're going to get the other rail. You're going to hit that rail.
Right, now I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
This is kind of what I like, to where you can hit the
Mhm.
ball thin, and you just gotta
Right.
make sure you turn it enough to where you don't hit the 8, but you
Mhm.
can kind of float right in between the 5 and the 9, and you can almost play it with enough speed to bump into the 5, but you don't really.
That's a
get that
great
close, I'm
idea,
sure.
by the way. That's like what I've been saying, playing to bump the
Right,
ball.
yeah.
This is a perfect opportunity for it right now. Perfect.
I don't think he's gonna put bottom right on the ball and try to draw it, because I feel
No,
that'd be-
no. He's got to play this natural. He's got to try to play
Just
this
gotta hit
natural
it
off
thin.
the hit, off the 4. He looks like he's digging. He's
I might just, if it's that bad, I might just touch it in right here and play the bank and just call it a day. Not even I'll take all the problems out of it, trying to get there on the 5.
all
I
right.
guaranteed myself
That's
a
an
shot.
opportunity. That's a choice also. He's doing something. Now he went higher on
like-
the cue ball. Yeah, he tried to do it with the hit.
Right.
Ugh.
But you see what I'm saying?
And he just got the bank anyway.
Yeah, so that's gonna be all right.
Okay, a little closer. Well, although you
It's
would
not
have
gonna be
drawn off
easy.
of it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. The 9 ball is gonna be in play if he does make it. So we'll see what he does here.
He has to hang on to this cue ball now and not lose it. It's a pretty full hit shot,
Well,
though.
the
He
bottom
should
left, try to
be
just punch it
okay.
in a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. And
Wait.
it's okay if it gets that little bit of an angle. He'll be good. He'll be able to
Could
come
just
around.
Freeze it on it too, but good shot.
Uh-oh.
That's
Trouble.
what I thought.
See,
No,
that cue ball
no.
control, that was
That's the difference. You know what I mean? It's just
a problem.
knowing what's gonna happen.
Well, he went all out to make that bank. So,
And here, even if you kick it in, it's not even gonna be a reward because you'll probably end up behind the 9 again.
uh-huh.
I might just kick and just try to leave the cue ball right on the 6 frozen.
Frozen.
Just try to soft kick. I'm definitely not going 2 rails. I'm just going to go 1 rail and just try to leave it right on top of it. Because even if I leave him straight in, if I leave it close enough, it's still, you got to double hit it. You got to do something else. I'm trying not to.
You're just trying to get past this move now.
Right.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Just get past the moment. Sometimes you have to accept that. You do. Just be careful that you hit this ball, though, and you don't come underneath and then don't get a rail.
Right.
Oh, he's doing this. He's looking to kick this ball in. It's a tough shot. Oh, wow.
like it.
Hard. Holy moly.
don't
He
like
went for broke.
You got away with it.
Holy cow. Holy moly. I cannot believe that.
This is actually a shot that I really like. And
Yeah,
I shoot
what are you gonna
this-
do?
I kick from the top rail and I
Uh-huh.
just soft hit the 6 and leave the cue ball right
Right
behind
by
the
the
8.
8?
Yeah,
You're
I like
gonna
this shot. I
you're
really
gonna
like.
soft hit it?
Yeah. No, I hit it at the 6 kind of full.
Yeah.
And it sends it to the rail, and then the cue ball stays behind the 8, and the 6 ends up on the other side. That's just
How are you hitting the cue ball?
Just top English. Maybe just a little top right, just to where I kind of.
And it doesn't slip out?
No, not usually.
That.
But I hit it with that easy going speed. Something like that.
Like that. That is a nice shot. Good job, Smokey. I liked your call on that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's just what I like to do. It's just
yeah.
preference.
I learned something. I really thought it was going to slide off of that.
I learned a lot of that from my buddy Rob Melrose when I was coming up and just
That
watched him
was
play. And
really
he's a really
nice.
good safety player. He's probably one of the better safety players that I've ever seen. Because he just
That was beautiful.
And he'd have people that are top-notch pros. Jesse Bowman, a lot of good, really top players in tough
Yeah.
spots, and he'd just stick them no matter where he was at.
Wow.
The ability to be able to play safe by him was just amazing back then. But so I learned a lot, and I paid attention, and as I got better, I learned how to do it. So when it pops up in the old memory bank, it kind of that's the reference shots. That's all it is. The more you play pool, the more you do the same shots over and over again, so they become files in the computer.
No question.
To where when it comes up,
So what do you think? He's going to send this 6 to the bottom railer?
yeah, you got to try to kick and stick the cue ball just in case if you
Yeah.
make it.
Oh,
It's
boy.
gonna be all right. It's not gonna. Oh, yeah,
Looks
it's gonna
like the
sell out.
side.
Bouncy table.
Nah, that was a sellout.
Oh,
That's
we're
too
gonna have
bad.
a double hill sweat. Looks like.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like
getting on the 9. I'm getting on the 7 ball is a little touchy.
it is. It is. You got to go. You got to send the cue ball around.
Gonna go underneath the 9.
Uh-huh. For sure. Oh.
No, he just flat snapped. it.
Oh,
That's a good
wow.
shot.
He really stroked it. I wasn't thinking of that shot. Very
On a gold crown,
interesting
I like this
choice.
shot. On this table, I don't like
I
this
know, right? Yeah, this is missable
shot.
now.
He's just gonna stroke the ball in no matter how it goes. No.
No. Well, that's where we
Fluked it in?
first
Fluked it in?
No. This is
Fluked
where
the
we
safe?
this is the first tight shot we saw him hit this
Fluked
whole
the safe.
match.
He's like, I know how to do that. Remember a couple shots ago,
Yeah.
AJ got one on him with that same
Yeah,
style.
see, I didn't love that. I would have liked to have seen him play natural position and just go under that 9 and send the cue ball around and just let it be free. Just make sure that you lock into those rails and don't scratch in the side.
So here it's preference because you got to avoid the double kiss if you're going to try to do anything fancy. So
Can he see enough of this to make it?
no, I think
No.
you can only see enough
See a
of it
piece
to
of it?
one rail it or something.
Okay. He could.
But that's a touchy shot. You could try to kick and stick.
I was
but
just gonna say that.
cue ball has a lot of chance to go forward sometimes and scratch.
Oh,
he
he-
can just make the ball.
Did we not think that he could see that ball?
Yeah, from our angle, I can
Right?
well, I know that he can see this ball, but it's not easy.
Oh no, this is rough. He could cross this ball.
Yeah, send the 8 ball to the head rail, let the cue ball
That's
float behind
right.
the 8, but he's gonna go for it. No guts, no glory.
Yeah, he's
I'm probably
on.
not shooting right
He's
here.
on the hill.
I'm probably not shooting right here. I probably would duck right here just because it's the easiest decision.
It's an easier shot.
Well, and you're probably going to get a big reward out of it if you hit
Mm-hmm.
it correctly. It's more hitting it correctly than going for it and having to fade the corner pocket or anything. 'Cause you're going to hit this ball pretty thin. But if he makes it, it's going to be easy.
He's playing
position.
it. Looks like.
Yeah, it's nice and thin, top English.
Ooh.
No, like the money.
Mm.
All right.
All right,
so
this is a good leave.
this is like the Elias Smokey match earlier. Double hill and
What do you like?
I don't
like
know.
the bank?
My
You
decision
like
was
the
wrong.
bank?
So
You
I
like the
can't-
bank right now? This is crazy tough bank on this table. Yeah, he had to try something. Oh,
Womp, womp,
his
womp.
touch got a little heavy recently.
Yeah.
You notice?
Here, if you're not banking it cross-side, you just thin it, let the cue ball roll.
No,
2
you got to
rails
drop
right
this
behind.
8 ball down to that short rail on the right and send your cue ball up table. You leave both of them in the middle of the both rails. This is a very easy shot to execute. This is 100%. It's like a quarter ball hit
Yeah.
and just high English.
Let the cue ball come behind the
Is
9.
he? No.
Oh, he's going
just-
the other way?
High left part of the 8. Drop the 8 down to the bottom right.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, he hit way too much ball. But that's okay. That's just fine. I would have thought he
This
would
is
have hit
a
it thinner.
Pretty decent safety right here.
I would have thought he would have hit that one thinner,
Let's see if
and they
Gaston
would have
can
been
hold
more
it
in,
together
both
here.
in the middle of the bottom of the rails. But this is still just fine.
Hold the cue ball right behind the 9 ball.
Oh, this is very tough. That is a very tough thing to do. That is that one ball to get behind at that distance and with a cue ball so
Yeah.
close to the rail. That's a sellout. No, it's too tough, too tough. He had to shoot because that safe was actually just as hard as the bank, and you could still leave safe off the bank. That happens. We know that. So, I don't know.
We know this isn't a hanger, so let's see how it goes.
Just follow. Just pocket the ball. Don't hit it too hard. This
Gotta
is the time
breathe.
to roll the ball.
Gotta breathe. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
for sure. You're definitely not
Definitely breathe now.
Tap it in. Give it a little
That's
tap.
it.
Tap.
Yep.
Tap her in.
Yep.
Just don't overcut it. Good shot.
That's it.
Now it's take your time, breathe.
That's right. Breathe.
Stop shot, full stroke. Don't poke it. Be confident. You make it, you win.
Hit this ball with intention.
For sure. You will go to your hole and you will go
Open
now.
bridge on this, huh? I like a closed bridge on this shot.
I play a lot of open hand bridge, but that's
Oh,
just
there it
preference.
is.
Good shooting, guys.
Very good shooting.
All right, so
really, that was
AJ
some comeback.
Fitzgerald will be our hot seat player, and then we got the next match will be coming up will be Balala Elias Nassif versus Gaston. So that should be
Gaston.
good. So we're going to take a little intermission here.
That
and we're
was a
going to have
great
Craig
comeback.
Daly in the booth next, I believe. But
Nice working with you, Smokey.
no problem, Joanne. I appreciate it, and I look forward to working with your dad soon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
But
call
stay
him.
tuned. Make sure that you guys like, share, subscribe. And the next few there's 2 more matches left, so make sure you stay tuned and tell all your friends and get some popcorn. See you guys later.
All right, guys. So we just witnessed a great battle match there. Unbelievable. Gaston, amazing. AJ Fitzgerald, amazing. Thank you, commentators, Joanne and Smokey, for that. Up next, we will see Elias, as you heard, versus Gaston. So stay tuned. These guys are going to take a little. Gaston's going to take maybe a couple minutes break here. You see Elias there just warming up on the table. As again, guys, this table is unforgiving, nice and tight on a diamond table. If you guys like what we're doing, please like, share, comment out there. Tell us where you guys are from. If you guys want to get out some shout outs, please do so. We'll put you guys up on screen if you guys maybe later on. But I believe we are going to do, for the commentators right now, we're going to bring back Craig Daly. You guys might know him as Fugazi. And I'll get him a partner. Don't know who it is yet, but stay tuned. And let's just watch Elias practice on this table. All right? There he is. All right, we'll see you in a bit, guys. And thank you, Brian, for that compliment. It's really all Jackie. If you guys don't know, Jackie is the brains of this whole operation. Yes, she is. Brian is very nice, yes. Oh, guys, also next weekend, the 17th and 18th, do not forget, we are going live at Lucky 7 Billiards in Hollywood, Florida. ARK and Breakout Billiards 9-ball tournament. So don't miss that one. That's going to be a fun-filled, packed tournament as well. Brian, poor Panther to Fugazi. I know Jackie's the boss. Yes. Those of you guys who knows us, Jackie is definitely the boss. And I am just the pinky, like Ricky Miller says. Pinky in the brain, that's it. What's up, Rick? Rick Miller, if you guys don't know Rick Miller, he is the R in ARK. He is one of the tournament directors alongside with Anthony McGuire and also Kat McGuire. That is ARK. Yes. So, tournament next weekend, 17th and 18th, guys. And don't miss out. And also, we are going to live stream as well Grover's first Saturday of next month in May. We'll be live streaming there as well. So don't miss that one out again. We'll post up on our event page on what upcoming events and what live stream events we are doing. So check us out there on the events tab. All right, I'm gonna take a little breather as well, guys. Watch Elias hit some of these balls. All right, see you in a bit. As Fugazi would say, I'm China on pool, and I'm out. Haha! Yes, congratulations, Michelle Sigleric, on her new cue. I also got a new cue. Thank you so much, the Billiard Collection, Josh Gibson. If you guys don't know him, the most knowledgeable person of equipment and the game as well. Go see him, check him out. Boynton Billiards and also Billiard Collection. Thank you. All right, guys. It looks like they're about to start here. They just flipped to see who breaks. We are gonna have Fugazi on the commentary here. Oh, there it is. Okay, who's gonna get the break?
We
Gaston's got the break.
live Paradise
Correct
Billiards.
Daily in the house, sir. Fugazi, as
got
we
a
all know.
great match here. This is the play of the winner that's sitting on the hot seat. We got Elias Nassif Eli against Gaston LeBlanc. Gaston's a super player. Beat me yesterday. Wasn't that much fun. He's a real good shooter, but he struggled in that last match if you all were watching. So let's see how he plays over here in this match against Eli. So he looks like he got the break. As you can see, their Fargo ratings are very close. Not that that means so much with that rating system. Race to 6. Look at those graphics. Looks like a dry break. Is that a dry? Oh, he made a ball and he's got lots of hangers. Looks like that 2 ball doesn't go past the 9 ball though, and it doesn't go past the 7 ball. So there's issues already on this shot. Even though he does have a good opener, he actually could use some top follow English and break into the 2 ball and move it, and then possibly have a shot. That's one of his options there. I don't really see much others. I mean, that combination's tough. He could set up for it, play the combo, see what he does. And he did what I said. He followed the cue ball, force followed it, came off the rail perfectly, left him perfect in the corner. But it isn't so perfect because the angle is a little off for where the 3 is on the rail over there. So this is going to be a nice shot here. I'm not sure what he's going to do. He could force the cue ball into the rail, but avoid the scratch and pop it out. He can force follow the cue ball. Let's see what he does. And he did exactly what he did. He forced it off the rail, avoided the scratch, came way out, got real good. It's a touchy little shot here. Yeah, he slow rolled that in there just to make sure he makes that ball. Very important to make it and just take whatever this is, because this can be either the corner or the combo. I think he's going to choose the combo and come off that back rail and come back up for the 5 on the side, just like that. He's got a couple options. He can roll this ball forward, play the 6 in the side. You take the risk of getting on the wrong side of the 6, and then you get on the wrong side of the 7, which could be a problem. So that's one of his options. He can draw this cue ball into this back rail and spin it off and come bring it by the 7 ball and play the 6 in this side. That's another option. Or he can try to just draw it back and leave himself a nice, perfect angle. I think that's what he should do. From this angle that I'm seeing now, he can just hold this cue ball and draw straight back about 3 inches. That gives him the natural angle on the 6 getting on the 7. That's what I think he's going to do. No, he chose to follow it. And he got a good angle. Like I said, he didn't get on the wrong side of that ball. So he's on the right side. He can follow this up. I think he's going to handle this. You want to roll up so it's easy, 7-9. He's got a little bit of an angle here. A little pressure shot with all of his experience. He just got off this table. Let's see how he hits it. Hit it good. Left another little touchy shot, though. Not too touchy. Pocket the ball in the middle of the pocket, no problem. New Jersey pool player, thank you. He's sending a shout out to Breakout Billiards. So that was a good, nice out. Gaston handled that rack nicely. Had a tough opener, got through that opener, and ran out a good rack. That was a good. That was very good shooting considering what he just did in the last set. He came back and rebounded real quick. That's something about this pool game. You have to be able to rebound. Your mind can screw with you, and you can miss lots of balls and play poorly, but then forget about it and get up there for a new match, like a new day. How many players did we have? Hey, Matt, what's going on, Matthew Shoemaker? We started with 48 players, and we are down to the last 3. Who else we got out there from the Broward County area? So it's alternate breaks. So Eli takes the break away. Needs to control this cue ball, not scratch. Make a ball. Just like that. Controlled the cue ball, made the 1 on the side. 2 balls coming to a spot that hopefully is going to look good for him. Oof, it didn't come to a spot that looks good, though. He's got a lot of options. He can probably just cross bank this ball. Cue ball kind of naturally comes around 3 rails for the 3 in the corner. That's one option. I don't really see much other something else here. He can bank it in the corner and hold the cue ball for the 3 in the other corner. That's not a good shot. Or he can try some kind of safe. He fouled. He kept his cue in the way as he followed through and double hit the cue ball and made a foul. That is not a good start at all for him. That is not how you would want to start off a match. It's going to give this guy extra confidence. So he's going to play this 2 ball. I would probably guess in the side pocket and roll it up, get the right angle on the 3. It's a little funny though. The 3 to the 5 is a little funny. Oh, the 4's here somewhere. That's next to the 5. That's still funny. Let's see how he hits this. Because the 6 ball's in the path now. So he needs to like control the cue ball to come in between the 6 and the side pocket and come back out. And he wants to get good on that 4 because 4 to the 5's a little funny. He did exactly what I said. He spun the ball off that rail. Came out here. He has a lot of options. I think he's going to draw into the 5 and hope to get a good roll. But he might follow it up and play the 5 in the corner. I don't think he's doing that. I think he's going to draw into it. No, he's going to follow it. Able to hold his cue ball so beautifully. Wow, from that angle. You saw that, guys? That was really nice. Really nice.
I love his.
But there's an issue here, real issue. Look at this. There's a very, very,
Love the way
very
he
little,
shoots.
if any angle here on this 5 to get on the 6. He's got an issue here. This is not something easy here. I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to force his cue ball forward. He's going to power draw back with inside English spin and come off that back rail and get perfect on the 6.
OMG.
Wow. Is that a good shot? He's got to hit this ball good, too. This is a little touchy shot. He's got to hold the cue ball because the 7 doesn't go in the other corner, which he does perfectly. He's like in perfect, nice stroke gear right now. I have to tell you, I'm impressed with this guy. I watched him play a lot of pool yesterday and today. Some talent in this guy. Someone earlier told us he ran 351 balls in straight pool, this guy. If you run 351 balls in pocket pool, you are so talented. So I'm 351 balls. No, come on, man. 351 balls. You know how hard it is to do that in straight pool? So we made a nice out. Nice applause here for Gaston. Up 2-0. This is a race to 6 on the loser side. We had a race to 7 on the winner side, which makes it a little evener for the lower skill players to possibly be there at the end. But it's a tough tournament. We had a real strong field. We're live here at Paradise Billiards. Special shout out to Breakout Billiards for providing this live stream for us. If you have I know a lot of you have companies out there. You should send shout outs. They can put your banners up on the screens and do some advertising for you. Just reach out to Chris Salongo at Breakout Billiards or his lovely girl Jackie, and they can hook you up with that. Yeah. That Paradise Billiards logo looks nice in that corner of the screen over there. So now it's Gaston's break. Let's see how he hits it. Breaks from this little off center. Got the 8 in the side. The 1 ball is definitely not an easy shot. There's all kinds of issues over there between the 3 and the 5. The 2 sitting over there by the 9. There's nothing to brag about there. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. I'm not sure. He could bank the 1 in, get shape on the 2, maybe play the 2 and break that 3 out somehow. Or he can play this cue ball behind the 3 and the 5. This is the shot. And he got there. Wow, that's a good shot. You saw that, Tony? He played that. Straight out, he played that. He wasn't banking it. So now Elias has to come with some kind of kick shot here. You can choose to play a 1-rail kick or a 2-rail kick. 2-rail kick with nice medium speed is good. Ooh, like that almost happened. Now he's giving ball in hand. Again, we got that problem with that 3, the 5, and the 6. I don't know, the 3, 5 might go off the 6 in the side. We can't really see it from here. He's looking over here. Maybe he's looking at the safety. Maybe he's looking at the carom, the 3, 5 carom in the side. He could have been looking at a bunch of different things there. So he's got I'm not sure what he's going to choose to do here. It does look like there is a shot if you got the right angle on that too to pass by the 9 ball and hit the cue ball 2 rails and break into that 3-5. He could break into it now maybe, which is I think he tried to break into it now and he did not get there. I think that's what he tried to do. So now he's got a real funny situation here because he has to back cut this 2 ball and his cue ball. He used some inside English and held the cue ball over here to either choose to play that carom that I was telling you he might be looking at or the safety. The safety doesn't lie so great from this angle. I mean, I'm sure he can bank the 3 ball and not touch the 5 and get the cue ball back there with perfect speed, but it looks challenging from this angle. I don't recommend that. So he's looking at that carom, and if he's looking at the carom, he has to figure out what that 3 ball is going to be doing. It's going to be coming off that rail and coming back out. Let's see what he does here. And he played the carom, but he followed the cue ball, and the cue ball fortunately just followed straight in the side pocket, giving Eli a special opportunity here. So I got my buddy Tony K to get in the box over here, do some extra commentating for me, give my throat a break. So Eli should handle this pretty good. Got pretty straight on the 4 where he can just stop the cue ball right there. Play the 6 and play the 9. No problemo. We got a match, folks. Thank you, Eli, for making it a match. Put Gaston in his chair for a little while and put some balala on the table. Took a little extra time there, which I like, because when he rushes those balls and rushes balls, that's when he hangs them. But that time he took a little extra few seconds. You saw it, Tony?
Yeah, so you know why that's big? So Eli's first 2 shots, he had to bank a ball cross-side that he fouled on, and then he had to kick a ball that he missed. Do you know what I mean? So Gaston shooting that carom and the cue ball dripping in, that's a huge shift. It gave Eli a chance to make a couple balls on the table, maybe get a little comfortable.
Totally agree. Even though all the shots were easy that he just shot, someone was just recently telling me that before a tournament or before a match you're about to play, you should just shoot a bunch of easy shots real quick. Just fire them in, follow them in, nice stroke, and just work on the stroke and make them all. So your brain's thinking make balls instead of not possibly, if you're going to practice warming up and you're missing balls, then your mindset's already thinking about missing balls, and that doesn't make sense. So I agree.
Missing.
No
I can do that naturally.
Yeah, don't practice missing. That's not a good recommendation. So since it's rack your own, Eli's taking his time on this rack, making sure that 1 ball's frozen. Hopefully the 2 front balls are also touching. The table's racked pretty good. I didn't have any problems racking this weekend. I lost to Gaston in the winter side.
I also lost to Gaston on the winner side.
Yeah, so we're not Gaston fans.
I had to. I played the winner of your match with him, actually.
Oh.
I had my chances. He played very well.
I had my chances too.
I think he missed 2 balls in the whole set. I missed 3 balls in the whole set, and that was the difference.
Wow, that was a real good play and set then.
It was the best set I've ever played here.
Nice. Congratulations on playing so well and losing.
I know. Meanwhile, I played terrible and got 3rd. How does that happen?
You played terrible and got what?
And got 3rd.
Oh, in that tournament that weekend?
Last one.
Sometimes you play and you're playing really bad, but your opponent just somehow plays worse.
Worse, yeah.
That happened to me in this tournament, my first match.
Yeah.
I played terrible my first match. I couldn't make a ball. My opponent couldn't make a ball.
Eli made the 6 on the break. He's got a good shot on the 1. Come around 2 rails for the 2 ball.
Does the 7 go past the 8?
It looks so. Yeah.
It looks like it might go in the other corner to the one that we're looking at.
Yeah. There's not too many problems here. Just correct.
Well, this is a problem right here, though. There's only a little angle on this one, so.
Route management.
So
I
either.
think it's okay.
So he's gonna really push the cue ball with good follow.
Sure.
Just like that. Come on up.
A little soft.
Yeah, a little soft. I told you it wasn't easy to get that ball all the way out there from where he was, but he likes drawing these balls. This tight pocket. Hopefully it doesn't rattle. But who do we got out there in Broward County? Put something in the chat so we can see who's out there. And let's just like I said, he likes them kind of shots. Drew it in there really nice, but got dead straight in. Looks like on this 3 ball, and that looks like the 4 ball sitting in front of him. So he's gonna have to try. I don't know what to do here.
If he's straight in, then he's okay. But if he kind of has the like a bad angle on it. Wow.
And he drew it really good. Oh, too good though. Overdrew it by a lot. I don't know what he's gonna do here.
Cue ball behind the 7.
Control the cue ball.
No, he didn't. He didn't hit it right.
It hit it. Well, it looked like it had a good path. It would have bumped the 7 and hooked him if it would have hit it harder and followed him more. He rushed it though. You saw how fast he got down there?
That's what I was saying. You saw how fast he got up and shot
why
that
did
ball.
he do that? He can't get up there and shoot that fast. That was an important shot. So he followed it nicely, came 2 rails over. Now this isn't so easy though, man. I gotta tell you, the follow
just
this
make
cue
the
ball
ball.
together. You know what I think he's gonna do, Tony? I think he's gonna just make the ball and play safe on the 7 ball.
I think if he doesn't get the line he wants on the 7, it's an easy safe, but there's no reason to plan for the safe from here.
On the rail, how do you control the cue ball to get on the 8 if he does like it?
Let's see.
Maybe play the safe here still?
I don't think he's playing a safe here. I haven't seen Gaston play too many saves.
I've seen
when
him play a
he's-
lot of safes, though.
I've seen him play safes when he doesn't have a good opportunity to make a ball.
But I did
Right,
see him
that's the
play
difference.
safes and he had good opportunities to make some balls too because he knew it was the right shot. I saw him do it plenty of times. And just like he did it just now. See that, Tony? I told you. I got this guy pinned out. He's smart. He's not going to go for something that's low percentage of him. We're not even sure if the 7 ball even went.
Is Eli just trying to tie up this 8-9?
That would be a good choice. Just thin this 8 ball and put it right on the 9 ball where it doesn't go. He's trying to masse and kick it. And he did a good job
Did
with
it
it.
good?
And he hit it really good because there's not really anything here for Gaston to be able to make the 7 and do anything with the 8 except play a safe with it. So that was a good shot, Eli.
He can cut it in and come 1-2 rails. It's 1-2 long rails.
Oh, yeah. Efren might do that. Come one, cut it, overcut the 7 ball, come all the way back and forth, and get on the right side of the 8. Let's see what Gaston does. Look at that. Look at this. Look at
1-2 rails.
He's doing the Efren shot. He did the Efren shot that I just described, and he
Okay,
hit it absolutely perfect.
So let's just say we were both right. Sometimes he'll play safe. Sometimes he goes for it.
we're both right. After watching this series of shooting, I gotta agree with you.
I'm telling you, he shot some of those balls like that against me where I thought he would duck out for sure, and he just found a way to take care of whatever the problem was. He hit him really, really well.
That was a good
Nice
shot,
shot.
Gaston.
Great shot.
Good shot. And you know why he had that opportunity, right? Because Elias didn't take his time at all and got down there and shot that safety so fast, and bam, left him open, and he was able. And this guy was able to execute to get to there.
Mm-hmm.
The original one.
Yeah, I think it's Gaston's break. Yeah.
Well, listen, if you ran 351, I think it was, balls in straight pool, you know how good you must be. I don't know if all you pool players know what that means, but 351
I don't know.
balls.
I feel like if you can run 15, you should be able to get to 100.
No, that's so.
If you can get to the full rack, then it's just a continuation.
The continuation is the hardest part.
I mean,
though.
sure. I mean, my high run is 54.
That's good.
I missed an easy shot.
54 is a good number. I only played it twice, so obviously I don't have that 54.
It's a really good game. It's big. It's a lot bigger up north than it is down here.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Joanne's father, who's been around this pool business forever, and he was telling me that it was really big back when he was back in his day.
Sure.
He's not the one who told me it was 351. It was one of his fans out there. Let's see this break. Cue ball coming right
Easy.
towards the side, but didn't scratch. I don't think he
Dry
pocketed
break.
anything.
Yeah, dry break.
The 1 ball is open. The 2 ball, I don't really think might go. It doesn't have the whole pocket.
I
But
think
but
he's
there's
gonna.
but there is a good carom on the 2-9.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot a 2-9 because the 3 ball is so ugly.
Look how I called already. He's already looking at the 2-9 carom. This 1 ball is not so easy though. I don't know if he's supposed to come follow it and come off the rail and come out, or if he's supposed to draw it.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the cue ball right about where the 1 is.
I don't think he can get it there though with that.
Well,
angle.
I'm not moving the cue ball too far. Right.
Let's see how he hits it. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly what you said.
I'm not moving the cue ball far.
Now he's got to bear down and get the edge of this 2 ball, the way edge, as thin as he can touch that 2 ball. That's the path for that cut of that 9 ball. He's got to stay down on this ball and get the edge of that 2 ball. Hit it smooth and soft. So he didn't do that. He didn't get nowhere near the edge of it. He got hit it
behind.
Came behind it. And he didn't take his time on it too much. He looked at it before he shot the 1 ball, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
What do you like for Gaston? You think he's going to shoot the 2 up table, try to get the cue ball behind the 8?
I'm not sure what he's going to do. He's,
No, he's going for it.
he's going to play it safe here for sure.
Where's the safe?
I don't really see a good safe here. The cue ball is hard to get out of the way.
Maybe like super cut the 3 with some inside and try to get the 3 behind the
He
7.
he
Get the cue ball behind the.
He tried to get the 3 ball behind the 4 over here. Come off the left side of the 3 ball. And just concentrate on coming 1 rail, 2 rails, and back over here. And it's going to be safe. That's one option. Something I see. You must make a ball on the break to continue the count. Yes, if you break a ball, then make a ball, you continue. If you're not, the other guy. If you don't make...
Wow, is he playing a bank there? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he was kind of just playing this cue ball to be on this side of the table close to his back rail. That's what I think he was
This
doing.
is a good opportunity for Eli if he can miss that 6.
This does look like a good one. If Eli can get around. What about the 7 ball? If he spins it, he might run into the 7 ball too.
There are definitely grenades on the field.
And you got by out both of them. Let's see how this cue ball comes out. Looks like it's a little firm. Looks like it's coming a little far. Where are you going, ball?
That's all right.
I don't know if that's all right, Tony.
That's a 50-50, but I mean,
Now he's got to hit this ball and come two rails and come back out for the
Oh,
ball.
I killed this ball off that first rail.
No way. You are not killing that ball.
I'm killing the ball off the first
You
rail.
mean you're cutting this ball in the corner and your cue ball's not going to go down there and do the other rail, back and forth?
That's what I'm saying.
Like that?
Well, he overcut it.
Overcut it. He tried to do what I said, to come back and forth, but he didn't get there. And now Gaston's got a big opportunity here to take this game down because I don't see any problems. With a ball in hand, he's going to get perfect on this 5, which is get him perfect on the 6, which gets him perfect on the 7, followed by the 8, followed by the 9. It's not a good shot by Eli.
Michelle, I got your question. I'll answer it after this game.
What was your question?
She was asking about straight pull.
It's a little funny, though. He's got to draw.
2 rails. Yeah.
Nice and smooth. He's able to get the edge of the ball. What's he going to do here? Is he going to spin draw it and come back that way, roll 1 rail, or is he going to come around?
I'd go all the way up table.
No, he's spin, like I said.
That's just what I'm more comfortable with. And that way I know I'm going to get an angle on the 7 to come around. See, now,
It's a little
let's see
funny.
what he does.
Let's see what he does here. He's got a good control of the inside.
Oh,
Even when there's an
yeah.
angle, he can still get his cue ball nicely forward, which is very talented. You have to
Are you playing safe here, Greg?
stroke it. No, he's not playing safe here.
No, are you playing safe?
No, I'm not playing safe here either. Here I'm going for it. Just
Good
something,
shot.
something like that. Oh, Eli, sitting in his tracks. Getting
This is,
comfortable.
they're over there chanting, "We the North." So, Michelle, this is how straight pull works. You rack up all 15 balls, and you kind of just chip away from the break. Once a player, you shoot until you miss, like 8 ball or 9 ball. But when it gets down to the last object ball on the table, you rack up all 14 other balls, right? Like where they are. You just leave the, like the 1 ball you would leave empty. And then the object is to make that last ball and break into the stack to pop off a few other balls, and you just keep going that way. It's really a fun game. It's a great game. Meanwhile, Gaston is up 4-1 in a race to 6.
Yeah.
Eli hasn't really had too many chances. He did have that bad scratch that last game, but I think Gaston broke and ran the first rack.
And he broke dry, looks like.
Yeah, he missed the cut on the 1.
Gaston only has a 1-8 combo or a safety choice here. He's got a lot of safety choices. You can thin the 1 ball and get the cue ball to come off that back rail real soft and get right on the 3.
He's shooting this combo.
He's probably shooting this combo. And running to 7 to hold the cue ball. No, he's playing it safe. Right onto the 3, which is behind the 8.
Gaston smells the
I
blood.
don't understand why you think this guy's going to go for everything, Tony.
Gaston smells the blood. He wants to lock it down.
He got Eli in a real good spot. It's a real good spot. Oh, he might be able to get in here. Can he get in here? I don't think so. Let's see what happens here. I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think he can get in there. And he put the 2 ball in probably a better spot than it was. Because now Gaston has all these balls close to each other where he can control perfect angles.
Yep. Just a little surgery, that's all.
Run it out a little easier. Thought Eli was supposed to go around the table somewhere.
Did he get funny on this 2 ball?
I don't think so.
It's hard to tell.
Looks like he just followed straight forward.
I think he got a little funny. He didn't get straight on it like he wanted to. That's all right.
this guy said it's different. They call that 14-1. Interesting name, 14-1 in the States. Our Canadian straight pool is different. You bucket all the balls and rack them all lined up. What's that mean, all lined up? You rack them all lined up. What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but that wouldn't make any sense because in both games you can shoot any order. So you got a little funny here. You see this, Tony, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good shot, man. This is
Just 1-2 rails back out with the cue ball.
I don't like this shot, though. I missed the ball.
Nobody likes the shot, but that's what it is.
Let's see how he hits it. That's why he's a Canadian champ, and I'm just a little schmo. Is it perfect? Look at that eyes. Back and forth. Perfect speed.
Plays good.
Pocketing the ball in the middle of the pocket. Chose to get nice and close to the 7 ball, so it's easy to control for this 8. But I don't know if the 8 goes past that ball. Can I see the other angle, Jackie?
It looks like the 8 clears to me.
Oh, no. Yep, it must. You'll have to perfect where you can just stop the cue ball, which pushes it over and gets perfect on the 9. This is not looking good for Eli at all. It's real bad. It's like a bad dream. Oh,
5-1.
At this point, Eli had a good tournament. I mean,
Gaston to break.
He had to beat a lot of good people.
Well, I'll tell you,
Austin, Tony.
You can kind of see, even in Gaston's last match with AJ, like his body language is quite different in this match against.
Much.
Is way different than when he was playing AJ.
Completely.
He's very confident right now.
Right now, he started right out of the box confident.
Yes, exactly.
So he came from playing like crap to coming right here and playing phenomenal.
Yeah, Gaston is an
this
excellent
guy
player.
Is good, Matt. He is good. Oh, I think he's talking about that shot that I said about the Efren. Is that the shot he's talking about, Matthew?
I think
on
he's
the 5.
shot the 5-1-2 rails.
On the one I was
just
talking
now
about?
when he shot the 5 here and cue ball 1-2 rails for the 6.
Oh yeah, beautiful shot. Shot I dog constantly. Also, you don't hit if you don't hit it perfect. It's the scratch and the side is there. The speed is hard. You're using a little bit of inside, which is making the shot a lot harder. The shot's not even easy to begin with. The speed you got to hit it at makes the shot harder. It's not an easy shot. He hit it like it was a hanger.
Stop hating.
Stop
hating.
Thomas in the house. Thomas Ruisi watching his boy Eli.
Gaston makes the wing ball.
Such a successful start. Who just shot? Who just broke?
Gaston broke, made the wing ball, got stuck by the 5.
That's a good thing. So he made a ball and doesn't have a shot. He's got the option here to push out or kick at this 1 ball. The way he's playing, he could probably kick it 2 rails and spin it and make it in the shape on the 2. He's going to play a push, obviously. I'm just joking. And look at the smart thing he did. He put the 2 ball in a spot so that if Eli did want to play the aggressive shot on the bank, it's not there. So now Eli's just going to get up there really fast and shoot really fast again, which I can't stand that he's going to do that now, but I knew he probably would since the score's 5-1. And he gave a terrible effort, and he got nowhere. He had a bunch of chances to play different safeties, but that's what he chose. This was the safety he got. Leaving Gaston good. Look at the way he holds that cue ball. You see that, Tony?
Yeah, he killed it nice.
Yeah, this guy's got some good stuff in his arsenal. So he left himself an angle on this 2 ball. It's not much of an angle, so that 3 ball's in a weird spot because you got the 5 ball in play. If you're trying to play it in the corner, I'm not sure what he's going to do here. This is interesting. The 3's not in a good spot.
I think he's going to come backwards. I'd probably come backwards, withdraw.
And come 2 rail and come out and play the 3 in the corner past the 9, or
no, I would try to get the 3 in the side pocket or the 3 in the in like this top corner up here, just so I can hit this 2 ball pretty firm.
the 1 rail is it 2 rails like that?
I would hit it harder.
You would
hit it harder.
You would hit it harder. You got perfect on it, huh?
Oh, definitely.
So, but that's the 2 ball over here. Is that what?
No, he just shot the 2 ball.
What's that ball there?
That's the 4.
Oh,
Don't you teach math?
Yeah, but I didn't see that. It looked like it. So let's see how he hits this ball.
Numbers are hard.
Look at this. Came around all these balls without touching any one of them except this one.
Except the worst one.
Hooking the one. Hooking him behind.
The worst one.
What's that ball again? The 4? The 2?
Yep, 2 plus 2 is 4.
What's Jackie's name over there? Allison? So he's kicking this ball. He kicked it with really good speed. Hit the edge of it, leaving.
I think he left it good. I don't think that 4 ball goes by.
Doesn't look like it goes by.
Eli should just,
Look how fast he's shooting already.
just
Look,
bunt the ball, leave him behind the 5.
He's already up there.
Good shot.
He hit it good though. So he was able to control his speed and find a good contact point on that ball to be able to just get it to roll and lay close to this 5 ball, leaving Gaston a kick shot. So Gaston kicked that last ball at like 96 miles an hour. Let's see what speed he kicks this one at. Looks like he's coming 2 rails.
2 rails, right? Yeah. Makes a good hit.
He kicked it
Is he
nice.
rewarded?
And
Absolutely.
looks like he hooked him completely. Wow, that's a good shot. Wow, Elias coming back up here for
that is not a
Let's
lucky
see how fast
roll.
he shoots. Oh, he's already up there. What a surprise. And see how he hits it. He hit it
Uh-oh.
good. He hit with it. Get in.
That would have been a lucky
good
roll.
roll here, though. That was a good roll. The ball slightly got overcut in that corner, coming all the way out. Came off the tip. Gaston getting up there with the bridge. He's shooting much faster, too. His pace is much faster. His confidence is much better.
Well, I wonder if that's a byproduct from playing with AJ. You know, AJ's, I don't want to call him slow, but he's very, methodical. He takes his time. He's very deliberate, right?
Yeah.
Eli plays at a much higher tempo, obviously. So I wonder if that plays into Gaston's comfortability at the table.
Playing fast, I agree. He's. Let's see how Eli, what kind of safety show plays. Oh, this one looks good.
It's a good shot.
This is a good one. Real good. Looks like he has a. I'm not sure if he can see the edge of that 4. He might be able to, but I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do.
This
here.
one looks like he's stuck.
This
on
is a
line.
good shot. This is the best. That's the best safety at all the ones we just saw so far. Because this one, there's not many options here at all.
Oh yeah, he can definitely hit the side of the ball.
Also,
I can
he
see it
gets
on the
side of the
table.
ball, but still, how's he can control in this cue ball? And how's
Well,
he
you
can
get the
control
cue ball
sometimes?
down by the 9. Nah, he didn't hit that.
Yeah, he
Work
didn't
good
do
at all.
that.
He wanted to hit that ball a lot thinner.
So it looks like Eli a good shot here. This is his opportunity, folks.
Mm-hmm.
This is big. Make the 4, 5, 7 in the corner, 8, 9. That was a good stroke. He forced the cue ball over on the other side of the 5. He's got to get a little straighter on this 7 ball. That's good too.
That's not bad.
For Gaston, it's definitely not bad. You know, he keeps that cue ball in there. Gotta stroke this ball good. That was a good shot. Got close to the 8 so we can control it. And nice little outside spin. Got perfectly straight on the 9 ball. Hey guys, we are live. We got a little action. Eli getting to number 2 spot.
Lee, this is for third place. The loser gets third place.
Lee, it's nice to know that you've been tuning into our live stream and watching your buddies play pool in this tournament. Good question. It's kind of like Elias asking us when we're pulling up almost to the boat dock, are we fishing freshwater or saltwater?
Oh, Eli's racking the balls wrong.
He's racking. Oh, yeah, he is racking them wrong. The 2 ball has to be frozen to the 9 ball behind it in this tournament. And he is not doing that. Let's see if Gaston sees it. I don't think he's going to see it. So,
Or he might not care either. I don't know.
I believe they make that rule. And it's because I played in another tournament that had that rule. I do it against stronger players because it supposedly makes it a little harder to run out.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't know if they said anything about pattern racking in this tournament, but Eli is definitely doing that. I mean, he's racking the balls in the same spot. Makes one on the break.
Okay, this is a good opportunity here. It's a nice shot on the 1. It's a shot he should definitely make. If he can hold the cue ball, he doesn't need to hold it if he wants. He can bring it and come and play the 2 on the side if he wants. Or he can hold it for the 2 in the corner. And then he's got the 2 in the corner. Get good on the 5. 6 goes perfectly in the corner or side. 7 in the side. Gotta get in there, though. Gotta get in there.
Got to make that first one.
He didn't make him. Did he get lucky here? Did he get lucky here? He looks like he got lucky here.
Yep.
Wow. So Gaston has either a kick shot here or a masse.
And it is not an easy kick shot. That ball is deep, and a lot of
No, I
times
think
if you
this-
hit it, the ball follows it in.
He's in hit with some speed. Watch. Yep. And you're right.
just saying that
it
is-
was deep. Let's
that
see
is
how
not
this
an easy
5 ball
kick.
lines up. Look at this. Okay, it came out a little bit. Could be a little trouble there later with the 8 ball so close to it. So Eli has to get a good shot on this 2 ball now, which will help him get on that 5 ball, which is a little awkward, but not much. Hit this ball. So he chose to power draw it into the rail and come back 2 rails.
He does like drawing the ball.
He does like doing that. I know. We play with him often. Eli's our buddy. play out of Beyond Billiards and Lucky 7. That was a good
Did he
shot.
get there?
Yeah, it looks like he got there. I think he did.
I don't know if he got there.
Oh. Yeah, he got there for sure. He's going to come out. Oh, where's this going, though?
Good shot.
Okay, now what are you going to do here, Tony? Because that 8-ball's in play.
Eli's just going to draw this ball back.
Oh,
Even
bumped
if
the-
even if he bumps
7
the
ball.
even if he bumps the 9, even if he draws and bumps the 9, it's not a big deal. You just don't want to get stuck to the 9.
Gaston played a little humor shot since Eli bumped the ball. He'd probably lose some of his fans if he actually did something like that. I think he's allowed to. Eli came a little farther out than he wanted to, so now he has to
See,
control
I would
this
shoot this
2 ball.
ball. I'd shoot this ball in the corner now from here.
No, I don't think he's going to, though. He's use some inside. Oh, no, Elias.
I'm telling you, Eli misses that shot on the side. He's like 50-50 on that shot. I swear. I played with Eli more than any of you guys. I'm telling you, that is not his worst shot.
Look at that. He's going to hit this ball perfect. This guy hits the ball good. Perfect. Can't ask for much more perfect than that.
This should be it.
This is it. This is just a draw back 2 inches. Cut the 8 in. Get come around for the 9 ball, same pocket. Done. It looks like we're going to have a good finals match, though, folks. We got Gaston playing against AJ.
AJ, yep. In a race to 11.
And this is one race to 11. Wow. And after their last match, they both played really poorly. If Gaston comes out of the box, plays the way he played against Elias just now, he's, I think, a big favorite in that situation. But
That's it.
who knows? So, folks, that was it. Let's give a special shout out to Elias Nassif taking 3rd place and some 3rd place cash. So I hope we all enjoyed the commentating. Appreciate you, Tony, for joining me. Another shout out to Breakout Billiards for the amazing live stream.
Plus
Nice
KW.
shot. I didn't see too much speculable stuff this time, so I didn't get the opportunity to use that word.
Well, it was just Gaston running out. What are you going to be speculative about?
Yeah. Well, it's not speculative. 'Cause my word is speculable.
Same.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty similar. I enjoyed it.
Guys.
So we're going to take a little break. We're going to start the finals match for you real soon. Thank you, Tony.
You can join Joanne and Josh.
Josh Gibson.
Josh
is gonna
Gibson.
Come back on to the
Oh,
finals.
Josh come back?
Yes.
Okay,
he's
so if
gonna come
Eli
back.
wants to leave, I might be out. So
Yes,
let me do a little proper sign off. So I am Fugazi on Pool. Peace out.
All right, guys. Have you saw that match with Elias and Gaston? They both shot well. Gaston just shot weller. And that's Elias in the background, guys. And he Gaston, great showing. Amazing shooter. Elias, hats off to you, sir. Thank you so much. You shot great. Okay, well, we got AJ Fitzgerald and we have Gaston in the finals, guys. And we are going to welcome back Joanne in the commentator's box. Also, Josh Gibson, he's on his way. But once we get this started, we'll start off with Joanne, and then we'll have Josh Gibson with her as well in the commentator's box. So hang tight, guys. I'll get the players all ready, and we'll get to this finals match. Okay, thanks. See you in a bit. And yeah. Hey Vanwood, yes, it is Josh Gibson from the Billiard Collection. Yes, he will be here commentating with Joanne Parker. And he just walked in the building. So guys, hang tight. It's like the Gaston needs a little break after going back to back, literally on the stream table there. And then we'll get going on his finals. The finals, guys, it's a race to 11. Race to 11 on the finals. All right. See you guys in a little bit. All good.
All right, well, we've started, Gaston, with the break.
Wow. Hey, Josh.
Hi, Joanne. How are you?
Good to be back. I'm very well. Thank you so much. Did you go home and eat?
I did. I went home and I cooked.
How about
ate,
that?
And then we cruised back up here. So big shout out to my wife, Michelle, for supporting all my ridiculous pool endeavors day in and day out. I owe her a ton for that. She's great.
Right. Well, they just started Gaston LeBlanc against AJ Fitzgerald here at Paradise Billiards. Thank you again, Carmine, for this amazing event, and to Breakout Billiards, Jackie and China. Amazing here.
We got Van Wood checking in. Van is my partner in crime at the Billiard Collection and my star pupil and protege. He's at home recovering from knee replacement surgery on Friday. So feel better, Van. Glad to have you checking in here on the live stream.
Okay, so here we are in the finals, and we have Gaston LeBlanc, who came through on the loser side. He lost his match prior to the match before his last match to AJ. AJ Fitzgerald is coming to this final from the winner's side. And it's going to be a race to 11.
Race to 11, yeah.
So we'll see how fast this goes.
This one will be interesting. They went hill on their on the first time they played a couple matches ago. So
right, tight match.
It was pretty tactical match. They were going up and back, but it was definitely a good match. So
right, and the safety play begins. That's a good shot. That's the right move.
Yes.
I think it peaked out on him, but that's still the correct shot.
Yeah, there's. Even going from 1 to the 2, there's no benefit on it with that 3-6 like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You definitely want to be in better position, either play the safe on that 3 or get the breakout.
Yeah,
off the
he's
2.
going to look like hold it and send the 1 away. Oh, no, he went to the outside. That's a good shot.
Right.
That's a fine
snuck
shot.
out a little bit behind that
yeah,
floor, but
yeah.
Again, that's opening game. Again, his safeties have been better than this today too.
Yeah.
So I think
I'll be curious, Josh, if he will be able to keep up the pace, Gaston, after his last match. He played so beautifully.
From what I saw of it, and I was at home watching a bit of it, then I was listening to it.
Yeah, he really
the
played
finals
great
in the car, and he was from everything I watched, his pace, he was just walking away from me.
That was actually the best match I've seen anyone play on that table for this entire tournament. So he could go forward here and get behind the 6-3 and cross the 1 ball back up table. There's the shot, and this is perfect.
This is that's sub block 6 right there.
Yeah,
that's prison. That's
That
well played.
is prison. That is prison, Josh. Good Lord. It would have been a little nice if it would have bumped it a little harder and opened
bump that 6
it.
out of hair. Just to create some gap there to where the combo is on. But,
that's right. That's
still,
right.
That's
that was good.
It was well played.
Yeah, definitely. All right. So now we'll see. That's a tough hit. Oh, what is he doing here? Is he going to look to tie something up? What is he doing? I'm a little confused. Oh, interesting.
And
he was...
That was...
He didn't want to just go 1 rail to the bottom rail and come up.
No, and that was... you go 1 rail, come back up, a little hard to create any distance. If
For
that
sure.
would have connected, if he'd been able to maintain any speed on that, that could have put some big distance between that 1 ball and the cue ball. I like the thought process of it, but
that
I
was
did not
an
even see
interesting...
that, so that was just...
Yeah, that's a true billiard shot. You see the billiard players, they play those 3 cushion shots. That was, I think, 4 cushions. See, I like this getting close to balls.
Right.
I do. On this table?
And AJ has the height as well, so it's not like it's a terrible reach for him. We were talking about a little bit earlier with you being a little bit more vertically challenged. The shot.
Thank you so much, Josh. Wow. Way to just get right into it,
Well,
huh?
I didn't want to call you short.
Well,
but,
that's okay. I'm not short. I'm an average height woman.
Yes, you are.
Wow. Thank you, Bill, for your comment. That was a great safety. You are correct. He did play great safety. If these two are frozen, it is a possibility he could gently throw this ball in. Oh, Van, you know about Josh, huh?
Yeah, he was talking about the safety play. We again, Van's my current pupil, my current student in the game. He's learning it, and I'm teaching
Okay.
him. So
Nice.
he wanted to get cheeky the other day and decided to play safe on me. So
I see.
I decided to punish him a little bit.
Well, it's always good to torture your students. You know, it's a way to get them to come back.
Sometimes they have to
You
have an
know.
understanding of if you want to play safe, we can. However,
Right.
there's
Consequences.
penalty with that
Yeah.
sometimes.
There you go,
guys,
Josh.
I'm out of here.
Be
Absolutely.
good, Smokey. Good having you.
Take it down.
So nice
Nice
to
seeing you.
meet you, see you.
Yeah.
Play well, Smokey.
Will do.
Good tournament.
You have Facebook Messenger?
I do.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah,
message you that way.
for
this
sure.
way. I got to link up with your pups.
Yeah, definitely.
Let them know.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is going to leak out.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that coming. But you know what? So what?
Well,
So
right,
what?
As we've seen time and time again,
Yeah.
this is that big shot. You want to pull that cue ball out. You know, you
Yeah, you
put
can't.
a little bit of right. You hit this a little bit of bottom right draw. You're going to pull it off the rail. But the problem is in these pockets, it just wants to spin them out.
It sure does. Yeah, you just have to accept it and then try something after, because I don't see a great safety here. So you play safe off the 4 ball. If it doesn't lay, that was a great shot.
Yeah, he hit that one well.
He hit that beautifully. He did. He's in it to win it, as they like to say. This is just fine. Come around 2 cushions and get perfect for the 5 in the side. It's laying just natural to do that.
So AJ's been sitting for the last hour or so with that. So that's
Yeah.
one of the things I think a lot of players struggle being king of the hill or sitting in the hot seat of, your opponent. He stayed on the table.
That's a very
in
nice
stroke,
shot.
And AJ's a pretty methodical player. I think,
Yes.
I think he definitely can overcome that. But I think the way Gaston's been playing today, and the fact that he's stayed on the table, he's stayed warm. It's definitely there's an advantage there for him.
I think so. I mean, we're going to see how this first rack goes. He has a nice natural shot here to go play under the 7, in between the 7-9, come around for that 6 ball in the bottom left corner. He should be fine. I'm a little bit surprised he's taking this long to determine this.
And it's
This is not looking uncomfortable, really. It looks very natural.
The longer you contemplate a shot that the cue ball wants to go where it should right now, the more you take time on that, the more you tend to
he
do
missed
things
it.
like that.
Wow, I really thought he was going to play under the 7, not above it.
Right. From our
Right.
angle, it looked like it had to
Didn't
go
it?
under it. Yeah.
It really did. He tried to force that to stay above. He
Yeah.
was afraid
Like he
to
was gonna
run
bump
into
it. He didn't want to bump it, then
Yeah.
leave himself
Yeah.
just the.
You just
the
pull
upward angle.
down on that rail a little bit, and you're no problem there. Wow, that was a little surprising. He left him tough, though. He did. He figures to shoot
nice,
this,
nice
right?
Easy cut down, brings him back across
Yep.
the table. Should leave himself angle on the 6, which he's road mapped from there.
Oh, he banked it.
And he
Oh,
banked it
wow,
really
what a
well.
shot. Wow, what is this, a continuation from the last
It's-
set he just played? Holy moly. If he gets out here, I predict he goes off to the races again, because he really played the best match that I've seen the whole tournament on this table just before. So we'll see if he can keep that pace up.
And he's just every shot he's stepping to it with confidence.
He
He's-
is.
He's ready for anything. He's playing the cue ball where he wants it, and that's
I like playing this 8 in the side pocket right where he's
yeah,
standing right
yep,
now.
Just float it in, let it
Yeah,
come off the rail.
that's all. Oh, look at this. He moved it more than I thought he was going to. This is trouble, maybe.
See?
Yeah. He didn't need to. He didn't
There
have
was
to.
no- it was
That was
It
unnecessary.
was unnecessary cue ball movement.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah. He'll-
so often gets us in
Yeah.
trouble.
He should cut this into the left corner and let that cue ball come around and
2,
just.
3, 4 rails.
That's
up,
right. He
Head back over towards the
is he
pocket
playing
kept
safe
in.
or playing it? Nope. Safety. Here we go. Oh.
See that?
Don't
angle?
love that.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
Don't love that. Oh.
AJ can thin the left side of that 8 ball, just come off the short rail behind the 9.
Oh, I don't like
Potentially
that shot.
potentially leave a kick.
No, I don't like that shot, Josh.
Thin the 8 ball on the right
He
side.
could
and go
hit
back up
it.
Table.
He could do that and hit it into the 9. I don't love that. I prefer crossing this ball. Bringing the 8 back where he is. Keep the cue ball down there. Cue ball can bump into the 9. Like that. Oh, he banked it?
He played it.
Wow. That's a
And he
sellout.
sold.
Yeah,
out.
that's a sellout. That's a sellout shot. Rail first. Here we go. Just send that cue ball around. Make sure you.
Put a little pace on it.
Yeah,
but
that's right.
You don't.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
get overzealous
yes.
and punch at it. Just nice. Let your
Nice
stroke
and
out
smooth.
and let it spin around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But once again, diamond table with that deep shelf. If that ball could be deep enough in that pocket where he doesn't have a whole lot of rail to catch first.
Right. Let's see the cue ball. Oh, getting left. Oh, this is awkward. And this bridge work gets awkward because of look at the side pocket here.
Side
You know,
pockets, yep.
See? Bridging over it. This is harder already. When the minute you have to do this and bridge across the pocket like that, and then that
Just the
other
visual
point,
of it
yes.
is-
Oh
and
boy,
and he handled it
beautiful.
beautifully.
He needs a clap for that because that was too good. Yeah, yeah. This is going to be an interesting match here. This might be over fast.
It's even in a race to 11. If he catches a gear like he did
Yeah,
in that last
yeah.
match,
I know.
alternate breaks
Yeah.
are going to become irrelevant because
I
he's going
know.
to capitalize on any miss that
Yeah,
AJ makes.
yeah.
And I haven't seen AJ playing run-out pool today.
Right.
He's shooting well.
Yes,
He's in
yes.
stroke, but
Yeah, yeah,
again,
definitely.
we haven't seen the break and runs that
Nope, nope.
we see a lot, and I think the table has a lot to do with that.
Oh,
the
for
diamond's
sure.
going to make it play tougher.
Yep.
But, and I know from the time I was up here earlier, I think Eli had the only break and run I heard about, and that was on one of the gold crowns. I
Right.
haven't seen one here. It's always, catching that hanger where the run out's there, and it's all road map, but they just happen to hang one ball here or there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems on this table, under these conditions, with the humidity that's set in, like we spoke earlier about it, it's the table that's set closest to the front door. The door opens and closes a lot, people coming in and out. It's been pouring for the last 2 days.
Actively raining now.
Yeah.
So that's, I mean, it's...
People don't think pool is affected by the weather, but it is.
well, absolutely.
And the people in the room, we don't have a lot of people in the room now, but it does get affected by that as well.
Well, there's a huge when this room is packed. Just the people breathing in the body heat alone, it changes.
Yeah.
I mean, all of that factors into how these tables play.
Oh, absolutely. He hit that break really nicely. He controlled the cue ball.
And
Wow.
just unlucky.
Very unlucky. Because he hit it beautifully. Cue ball stopped dead in the middle of the table and got kissed off to the side. I don't think he has the whole ball to look at here, right? Oh, hey, Peter.
You got a AJ supporter.
Nice. AJ's a really sweet guy. I talked to him a little bit yesterday. I hadn't really ever spoken to him before. And
Very quiet, well-mannered individual.
very well-mannered, nice boy.
He's
a nice
young lad.
He is. He definitely is. Yeah, really sweet. Oh yeah, that was a
Probably
tough
one of the
shot.
most humble players you'll come across, too. He really is.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, he wants to take some lessons from my dad, and I think that would be great for him. My dad can get him to the next level very quickly because he's a good student of the game. Oh, we finally saw an
So,
unforced error there from
First one. It took him,
Gaston.
I think last time we were talking about him, it was probably 5 or 6 racks in before we saw one from him.
Right.
And we see this one in rack 2. So again, the pressure's a little bit higher now in the finals. And
You know, I have to tell you, I think for Gaston, because he just played, I don't know that he's really feeling pressure. I think he might be feeling a little bit of exhaustion and mental tiredness. I think he's really totally loose and comfortable. I think if anyone's tight, it's probably AJ because of what you said, because he'd been sitting.
sitting, waiting, so there's
Yeah.
the anticipation. You get
Yeah.
cold, your body's not moving around.
That's right.
And for the casual pool player, the league players that may be paying attention and watching, when you come to a tournament like this has been a 2-day event. So AJ coming through the winner's side, he played through probably most of yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and then had a break, came back, played today, sat. It's physically exhausting just being in the pool room all
Yeah.
day. you're up, you're moving around the table, but
Yep.
again, then you get the mental fatigue that sets
Oh,
in as
it's a
well.
big mental
and
thing.
when you combine the physical tiredness and the mental fatigue that can set in during these
Absolutely.
tournaments, these guys are they're worn out at this point, and they may not show it.
Oh, he
completely, and
overhit
that's-
that.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he wanted to
Wow.
move a little forward with that cue ball, or if he just played the two too hard. Because if he could hit that two about half that speed, and
Yes.
he had two clusters blocking him on that.
Yes, he did. That was too bad. Because that
Now
was
the saving grace here is
yeah,
there's not
everything's
a lot to do with that 3-6.
yeah, that's right. I don't know why he'd even try to make that.
Right, you could
Hit the side of it
you're
and
right,
come
duck
back
that
down
2 rails and
table.
come back down.
Yeah, let him
Exactly.
do something and maybe by accident break something up. Now this is a real opportunity to make this 2 and go into it. It's laying for it. If you want to be offensive here, now
You
is
could
your
attack
chance.
here, right? You
yeah.
absolutely can. You can put an attacking move off this 2 ball.
Yeah.
Have we seen any 3 fouls? Has anybody?
No.
Okay.
No.
'Cause when I was on earlier and what I was watching, I hadn't seen any either, which is interesting because I know there's a
I
few
know.
players that were here earlier that I saw that they really will go after that. Scott Nodell's, he's very good at the safety play, and
Right.
I know he likes to capitalize on that. But these guys are all
Yeah, it's harder to do that these days because of the jump cue.
the jump right.
Everyone's so good at jumping, and the equipment makes things really conducive to getting out and escaping these problems.
Yep.
You really need to lay up on balls and have people be kicking backwards using the bridge, and just torture them all together if you want to accomplish it. Otherwise, it's very hard to get people on 3 these days. All right, that was a nice shot. This should be no problem now. Stop. And then
Stop. Leave
stop.
just a hair of angle. Come
yeah,
up the
come
long rail
one rail and
you're
up,
out.
and 9 in the same pocket as the 5. I mean, we don't really need to commentate on this particular little situation. It's pretty
So,
self-explanatory.
Okay, the more we talk about it, the more we're inching into the commentator curse.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. I
Water.
know.
Let's-
And he's up and down. He's up and down on the shot. Oh, that makes me nervous for him. All right, he got his head together. Good. Yeah, just a little drawback here. I don't think he has any angle. Tiny drawback. 6 inches. That's it. Perfect. And it'll be 1 apiece.
1-1, and we're Gaston's break.
Uh-huh. So Gaston breaks on evens.
Yep. So, again, no run-outs, but
shooting.
they're winning their own racks. They're winning their own breaks.
Yeah. Alrighty. Very good. Very good. So it's been a long day here already for me. I got here at 11 this morning. And it's very quiet in the room right now. Not a lot of people came out because the weather's been so crazy.
Right. It's been, and in typical South Florida fashion, it was a little bit nicer earlier. Then all of a sudden, it just turned horrible.
Oh, really, Peter? Do you think so? I beg to differ. And I know AJ's a good player, but this Gaston, he's an over 300 ball runner.
Yeah, Peter, you're
You're a little bit
I
wrong.
like you
Sorry.
as an individual, but I don't know that you're right on this one.
It's unfortunate
I
that you
think
just don't know all the
any-
players
anytime
completely.
Anytime these two meet up, I think we're going to have a good match.
I agree. I
and
agree.
This is a scenario. Whoever wins today, if they come back next week, it could easily go the other way.
Right.
They're both caliber players, and they're different style players as well. So
Yeah, definitely.
think,
AJ's much more of a deliberate, slow
deliberate,
player.
methodical. He's looking at every angle. I think Gaston just has infinitely more experience.
Yes.
And he's playing off of instinct and gut feeling.
100%.
Don't get me wrong. He knows all the angles and everything that AJ's looking at now, but he just has thousands more racks of experience.
He doesn't have to think as much about something. He just already knows what to do. Exactly. William Reyes, I agree with you. He said, I think Gaston is better. I agree. Right at this moment, he is better.
Yes.
But that's not to say AJ can't get to be better. he's a young guy. He can 100% improve. There's no rails coming up. This is a foul. And he gave him the ball. Yeah. If just in case anybody out there doesn't really understand that rule, he hit the one, but he had hit it, and then nothing after he hit a rail, and nothing went in a pocket, so that's a foul.
We talked about it a little bit earlier.
Okay,
Peter. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Okay, that's
I
cool.
know he is. Listen, he's my boy too. He's a local. I know him well.
He's a sweetheart of a guy.
He's a great guy.
He is.
And
He's so nice. Do you know he walked me to my car yesterday so I wouldn't walk in the parking lot in the dark alone? That's the kind of guy he is.
Okay, and
how nice is that?
That's just absolutely. He's
Yes,
a gentleman.
Definitely. I mean, I did ask him first because I didn't want to walk by myself, but he still gets the credit.
He gets the credit.
I'm like, AJ, I said, AJ, you'll do like this. You'll walk this nice lady to the car.
Let me tell you what you're about to do.
Yeah.
And,
Like,
and
pretend I'm your mom right now. Oh, good hit. Nice. He used a little inside ball to hold that up. It's easier. I was teaching a couple of my students about that, using inside ball, aiming a little higher up on the rail. Inside ball allows you to hit a little firmer and control the cue ball a little bit better off those hits.
Right, because again, when you play that inside, you can hit it harder. You can
Yep.
allow the rail to compress, and it reacts.
Yeah.
You play that just normal. You play it hard. It opens up on
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And that's something when you have new pool players, it's the physics of the table they don't quite get.
Yeah.
You can get the geometry, but
Yeah.
the compression of the rail, those pin
Right.
shots, stuff
Yes,
like that,
yes.
they're not really understanding. And then again,
They need the experience. You have to set these shots up for them and say, hit this ball like this, and don't be scared to hit it.
And that's like when I'm oh, this was just
That's beautiful.
that is
Look
a
at this shot.
beautifully played shot.
That could have laid up where he could have ended up having a nice 2-9 after. It's unfortunate for him it didn't, but this was beautifully
These
done.
guys are both they clearly both have the speed of the table down. They're comfortable.
It certainly
they
seems
know
so.
what they're doing because they're playing some really great safes. And what I like even more is they're playing some great safes, and then their opponent's playing out of those safes beautifully, which is just a joy to watch.
Yeah, no, the back and forth on the safeties has been very, very good so far. He's really got to go one cushion on this.
You attack this one
I
cushion
think
short
he-
rail, come off the in between the 7 and the rail, and just come
Yep.
down.
He really has to. He's going to have to grab the bridge, it looks like.
I mean, you make contact. It's hard to really put anything in. You got to truly try to make it, and then
Yeah.
you may snuck yourself behind that 6 ball, but you stay at the table.
He's thinking to go 1, 2, 3, possibly 4
Yeah,
cushions.
when I first looked at him, like thinking
It's
how
not a
he would
horrible
think.
idea.
For me, I'm going straight to the 1 rail.
Yeah, I would
For
too,
him,
but
I
this is
figured
not a
he
horrible
very
idea.
Well may. No, and I
Yep.
think this is going to create better distance and a better opportunity
Yes.
for AJ not to have a shot.
100%. 100%. I think it's a harder hit, little bit. I think the other one's not such a hard hit, really, because it's not a steep angle coming in. It really isn't. And
I think it's an easier shot to be punished by. If
Yes.
he can find the 3 rail, I think his
right. Oh, he
possibility of
changed his
reward-
mind.
yeah,
He's
I
going
think
back
it's-
because this is a more sure hit.
Right.
Oh, I didn't realize he had to jack up that much. Ooh,
And he's
he got
still-
it. Look
yeah.
at that. He hit the outside of it.
Yep.
Well, he's getting a nice reward here. This is not a hanger now.
No.
And the position is tough for the 3. So we may see another safety unless he just goes for this, and I don't know, the cue ball's going to be really loose on this shot.
He's going to go all over the place, but this is one of those shots that AJ likes to shoot it and makes it. He gets a look at the 3, and okay, it may get
Something
a little fire in him at that point.
something could materialize. He's got to hit this with an inside ball to really help him cut this ball.
Yeah, you want to spin all you can on this one.
Oh yeah. And just not too hard. Wow. He really
And-
hit that ball well, and he didn't put a whole lot of
No,
inside.
he didn't.
That was
He,
shocking.
Yeah,
That was
my instinct for
amazing.
me is I play that so much more in that, and again just to help it,
Yes,
just help
help
spin,
cut it.
hug that rail.
Yes, totally. Yeah. Well, what is he doing here? Is he
It
hitting?
looks like he's going to try to duck him behind that 7 ball.
These short-sighted safeties, I'm not such a fan of them. I'm really not. I think they're really easy to leak out, and that's exactly
So
what
that's-
happened here.
If
I like
playing
distance.
that, I would have either played the
Right?
distance. If I was going to be short-sighted, I would have tried to put the cue ball behind the 7 on that one and put the 3 ball up on the
Yeah,
short
I
rail.
don't like that
And I don't
choice
like
there.
either of them. I like your idea much more.
Yeah.
Create the
Oh,
distance.
there we go. Here we are.
See? Oh, sometimes
It's all right, 'cause you know
sometimes
what?
luck
Yeah,
plays a factor in 9-ball.
For sure, for sure. Oh, that sounded like the color of money
It was
just
exactly
then.
from the color of money.
You see how I knew that?
It was. I even had the dramatic pause in
Yes,
there.
you did. I was 17 when that movie came out. I think we're ready for a new pool movie. What do you think?
I think Pool Hall Junkies was great for what it was, but acting was not great. But
I didn't love
liked,
it.
I
I didn't love it.
I'm a huge Christopher Walken fan. So
Oh, okay.
The aspect of that and the fact that
Fair
we had a
enough.
pool movie that was
Right.
somewhat relevant.
Okay.
Unrealistic shots,
Yeah.
especially that final. It's like, come on. But no, I would.
All right, so I think you can play this ball. You can play this ball.
It plays. You can,
Center left, 2 cushions on the other side of the 7. Come
Yep.
out, play the 4 in the same pocket, or you could elect not to shoot, and you can cross this ball, and you could actually get a good safety under the 4.
under the 4, right?
Yeah, so you have choices. Let's see what he elects to do. Yep, he did just what we said, the ladder. And there it is.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Well played.
shot. That is well
And
played.
it's smart at this stage, 1-1.
Yeah.
There's no reason to try to be a cowboy here.
I agree. He's going to mass this, it looks like. Yeah. Okay.
Now that very easily could have spun off behind the 9.
Yes.
That could have worked.
He
out.
hit
And
that
then
very
this
nicely.
worked out nicely because
Yeah, now.
no real natural pocket right
No,
now.
now you have to hit the outside left part of the 3, send it to the right cushion near us on our bottom screen.
Try to come up behind
And
the 4 and then
you
send the
need
cue
to
ball short rail and back down
yeah,
table.
control your cue ball. This is
Yeah.
the thing. You make a good hit on the 3, but the speed of the cue ball is critical. You get that cue ball back down table. That's the right shot here. Let's see if AJ does what we want him to do here. No, he crossed it again. Okay.
It's
You know what?
I'm
That's
not
a
even
good
mad at
shot
that.
too.
That's,
That's just fine.
yeah.
That's just fine. It is just fine.
I'll see so many players that don't have the tournament experience. They're going to try to cut this 3 in. They're going to try to cut this 3 in,
Yeah.
and you know what? They may make it, but that cue, you're losing that cue ball.
The cue
You
ball's
have
loose.
Just no control of it at this point.
No, here now, that was interesting. He played on that side. Yeah. He bumped it.
Yeah, had he not bumped the 7, or
yeah.
I think he really wanted that cue ball further behind the 8
Yeah,
ball
I'm
as
sure.
well.
Yeah, that's right. I think he has a shot here. He can try to make this ball now. I think that's really his only choice, and just let the cue ball be.
It's gonna
Hit
come
a
over
high.
loosely, right.
Yeah.
A little bit of high, let it come up,
Yep.
hit that short rail, have a look at that 4.
That's right, and then you make your
trust
choices.
shot, right.
Yep, then you make your choices. You'll have a decision to make whether something will lay for a shot or another safe comes up. These racks have been getting so wow, he really went for it. That was hit, man. I tell you what, that was a great shot on this table.
On this table,
holy
under these
cow!
conditions.
Holy cow!
That was huge.
People don't even know how hard that is.
A lot lighter, I think.
Holy moly! Wow, AJ getting some heart.
Created opportunity from it too.
Nice. Good for him. Oh, yeah. So surprised. You know why it was surprising? He has this little tiny poking stroke, and then he delivers a bigger stroke at the end.
Right, he lets it out.
Yes.
It's in his the final 2 seconds of his shot is when he actually lets it
So
out.
you're not really sure while he's stroking what he's going to
Is
do.
it going to be a nice touch shot? Is he going
Yes.
to lay into this thing?
You
Is
just
he gonna-
don't know.
Is
It's
he
a
gonna hit it like it
surprise.
stole something from him? I mean,
Right? Yeah. It's like, surprise, I'm drawing the ball. Like, just watch this, and then you're going to see how hard he hits this ball, because he's going to go back and forth.
So just to let all our viewers know, as soon as this rack is over, we're going to be jumping off and we're going to restart the stream. So you're going to have a disconnect. Please come back in to Breakout Billiards Live on Facebook and refollow. Just re-sign into the stream again. We're
Wow.
coming up on our time limit for the live stream.
Right. I'll tell you what just happened on that shot. He tried to hit with a high inside ball. He hit it too full, pushed through the whole ball, and scratched in the pocket that he wanted to make the 7 in. That was unfortunate. Oh, and now he just conceded the 9 to him.
And that's a little
Wow.
frustration. So
2-1.
we're gonna sign off briefly. We'll be right back. So please sign back into the stream and